K-Reno.
Once again, we'd like to thank you for attending this event. Please have a seat and settle in. We're about to begin. In debates over this topic, we're seeing an influx. So instead of wasting time, let's get right down to the crux. Now, traditionally, we've all been taught for many years that this planet Earth that we're living on is just a sphere. The panelists to my right will attempt to prove that, while the panelists to my left will try to prove that it's flat. Okay, you first. Well, anyone with common sense would know that in actuality, the Earth could only be a globe. This theory of a flat planet is just a fabrication. There's years of documented ship circumnavigation. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. We have days, nights, time zones that happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us. They lied. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of how are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's darkness on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you, and not as hot. No revolving in an upward direction. We propel. The sun sits over the flat earth and the moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question, you can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer-generated images from NASA. They've lied on many things for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's obvious they did it. If you research their documents about it, they'll admit it. They've covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government-engineered plot. Well, I have a question, since NASA is our space station. Its locations in the U.S., what about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor, cause you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir, the edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet, totally froze, and this is the barrier that keeps everything enclosed. The governments of the world know, all of them are in it, and it's strange how that part of the planet is off limits. Alright, back to the globe guy, present your next claim. Yes sir, I've seen the curvature of Earth while on a plane. It's the same with an astronaut. No, with all due respect, that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round too, so naturally the surface seems curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove, if the Earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you'd rationalize, and not take into account the Earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same. So the movement isn't felt unless the miles per hour change. That's insane. We fly off of the planet spinning around, and please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory, so the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tides. We live on the top. There's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the Earth is flat and the other planets are round? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the sun. Cause the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photo. Okay, that's it. It's over. No more time left to debate this. We're glad that both of you were able to present your cases. So let me give my point of view before we close out. Flatter globe is more important things in life to worry about. get 'em. Let's go get 'em. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. They wanna depopulate the civilians. Nowadays they say it's easier to kill than to try to control millions. National debt sits in the trillions, and there's a plot to steal the birthright of the children of Israel, the real ones. Plans to hide every revolutionary's relevance, triggered by the FBI's counterintelligence. Leaders killed and jailed unjustly by its director, the aggressor, J. Edgar Hoover, the racist cross-dresser. His orchestration of hatred-laced investigations, the infiltration of civil rights organizations, assassinations, character defamations through media, even today used in deceiving and misleading you. Believing the war-motivated lies they're feeding you. Corporate America thieves get greedier and greedier. Neocons hate the poor, they spent years denouncing them. The poor built this country, but nobody's looking out for them. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over, behind and under you. Propaganda and TV nonsense keep people unconscious, pompous. Governments keep sponsoring bomb hits. Honesty is far gone, the land is a war zone. Your family and your children consuming animal hormones. Nothing is organic, nearly everything real is gone. Fast food places and the great meat with silicone. Every day we pay for it, now the whole nation's sick. Addictive and money-driven drugs are what the patients get. Any natural remedy, the FDA sanctions it. Cause they don't want the cure, they want the money that they make from it. The USA's a corporation, wealth is the emphasis. Prison industrial complexes, slave businesses, stock market interested. The reason that they build them in advance is cause they know eventually they're gonna feel them. Orchestrated a system to incarcerate your children and project future inmates based on that to make millions. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over, behind and under you. The truth was never taught by the enemy, and it won't be. The real power is always the entity you don't see. Subconsciously planted in your head is where it wants to be. Thousands of media powers owned by 3 companies. 85% of the whole planet in darkness. Spend millions on sports teams while the homeless are starving. Nobody wants to protest, rally or picket, but it's a line around the corner for them concert tickets. Soldiers dying every day, you keep sending them out. I wanna send 5,000 killers to Zimmerman's house. The Rockefellers in the Bush family in the same box, G. Henry Ford, all of them supported the Nazis. Members of the Tea Party still telling black jokes. You wearing the clothes, but the designer hates black folks. Reporters wanna get dirt, sound bites and excerpts. CNN must mean corrupt news network. Lost every dime you had riding with the wrong stock. Made in USA is dead, China got it on lock. Lost your 401k and all the paper you was holding. Cause you invested in something somebody else was controlling. They make it go up or down, rise high, fall deep. The market's manipulated by people on Wall Street. Talk about the Middle East like America's errorless university campus and movie theater terrorists. True devilish temperament, the government is infamous. Ask them what they do to Guantanamo Bay prisoners. They dominate the airwaves and lie to the listeners, presenting false information intended to condition us. The black man's thinking slavery is the evidence. Most don't understand what the Willie Lynch let them in. Centuries of self-hate and divisions of blacks. Now they twist the difference between racism and facts. We read the Declaration of Independence with blinders. There were 9 Freemasons among the 56 signers. In 1870, along came the Shriners, a higher order of masonry with a secret behind them. The sword on the logo, it speaks for itself, meaning anyone who tells the secret is put to death. Who is Hiram Abiff? What's his true identity? The devil's agenda be to kill us mentally continually. The wolf in sheep's clothing who fabricated divinity. The enemy who murders through lies, science, and chemistry. Trickery and industry. For power they forever plot. You went to war to fight for a freedom that you never got. Dirty chess moves executed by the hidden hand. Now they plotting on a way to go to war with Iran. Same game used again. Same wicked methods born. Just like Paul Wolf always said, done before a desert storm. The government is broke. They can't cater to your needs. Planned Parenthood persuading to kill your future seeds. The school system misleads. They money hungry savage vultures. If you chase degrees, you better get you one in agriculture. Now it's questions in the music. Are you in that other mix? Why the hell you covering your eyes and throwing up the six? Did you give your soul away? A price that you could not afford? Did you take from Satan what you could have got from the Lord? God is DNA, baffling it might seem. His existence is rooted in the number 19. His origin comes from where the mathematics say it's from. D the fourth letter, N is 14 and A is 1. Who prevailed in the end, the divine or the evil? This war that's going on is for the minds of the people. Calamities keep increasing, world confusion bound to deepen. Nobody can take control of their surroundings if they sleeping. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Left side, right side, over you and under you. You don't see it, but it's right there in front of you. Right side, left side, over, behind and under you.
What's that you say, kid? You're going to have to speak up.
Gotta know where you at. We walk around here acting like we don't know where we at.
Beware, son. You're in the house of the enemy.
These demons increase hate. Your freedom is replaced with racist police states. This country's a lit fuse. Unfixable issues. They playing by sick rules. Authority misused. Preparing for something. Weak women and punk men. The lawman's killing your friend. Quit filming and jump in. See, that's why the heat's hot. Cause unified we not. Got 50 people scared to say they partner from 3 cops. It's like we got no shot. Bow down to them, hope not. It's part of a slow plot to control us like robots and leave you unconscious and feed you that nonsense to keep you mentally preoccupied with that dumb shit. Like who's the best dressed mates? What star got the best place? Which rapper and his girlfriend just dropped a new sex tape? But one day your brain will blow and straight up insane you'll go. The day they came to know that true reality ain't a show. You living in the house of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Mind manipulation, mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen. Separation is the remedy. You living in Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Fear of the slave whip lodged in your memory. God about to bring down his entire industry. Living in Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. Able to actually save you. See, they let you have those, but you don't got the ones they do. It's bad cause you don't know and won't till you don't blow. You're bragging about your pistol when these devils got drones, bro. They passed a new law where they can run in your residence and apprehend you with no probable cause and no evidence. Slowly sewing your town up. Don't care if you frowned up. And as we speak, they setting up camps for the roundup. No chance when it's time to go. I promise it's coming, bro. And now you in the new United States of Guantanamo. The signs are openly being shown. Gotta notice these. Slowly American streets are looking like overseas. Locally the police are trained like the soldiers be. Exploding heat and won't stop until they make your ghost release. Innocent people are jeopardized when it's weaponized. Devils got the best disguise so you can't recognize them with your naked eyes. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Mind manipulation, mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen. Separation is the remedy. You living in Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. House of the enemy, murder, no sympathy. Fear of the slave whip lodged in your memory. God about to bring down his entire industry. Living in Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. In this hell zone, there's no one to tell on. You voluntarily place everything in your cell phone. Internet fiends, Jack, your actions they scream black. So when you posted pictures of your drugs, they seen that. They know what you thinking like, they know what excites you. They study what you typed and they project what you might do. Night, morning, and afternoon, folks dying from battle wounds and screaming that you know your rights. That shit ain't gon' matter soon. Don't care if you dropping facts, kill that, better watch your back. They'll snatch you up and nobody gon' know where they got you at. And soon they'll be proving it. They hiding a slew of shit, a shadow government, and every president knew of it. From Jefferson to Roosevelt to Wilson to Kennedy, said America was governed by invisible entities who seek to use us as pawns. It's bigger than busting guns. Go to YouTube, type Farrakhan, the time and what must be done. We living in the house of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Mind manipulation, mischanneling your energy. Peace can't happen, separation is the remedy. You living in Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. House of the enemy. Murder, no sympathy. Fear of the slave whip lodged in your memory. God about to bring down his entire industry. Living in Satan's house thinking that the rent is free. Yeah. To my homies in the streets out there doing their thing, the gang members, the hustlers, the United States government got a plot for you, man. They planning to kill you off in droves. They're gonna send a National Guard in to wipe you out. The police are training with black water, gaining military tactics to kill us all, man. Wake up and unify, or you're soon to die.
Where'd the Glover go that jumped in there with the earth is round? Where you at? Where you at, kid?
Oh,
How do you catch his name? It do you last long?
Yeah. Flat Flow, your mic was going all through the song. I was like, what the fuck is that, man? This is a brand new headset.
dude, sorry. Fuck, dude. Somebody let me know next
I
time.
was ready to return my shit through the mail with staticky shit. Bitch, give me my honey back.
Did you mute?
I was already writing the complaint form. You heard what he said, the police are training with Blackwater.
Yeah, I caught that.
What y'all know about that?
Mine's
Battlemon, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Hey, guys, next time that happens, just fucking mute me.
I did during the song. Bro.
Oh, okay, good.
I just unmuted.
Thank you.
I just let you know.
I appreciate that. I'm fucking... My setup is never in one place for longer than, like, a couple hours. I go back and forth between spots in my apartment just because I'm doing other shit all the time. So if I move, sometimes, you know, I'll bring you in the shower with me and you'll have to put up with that sound. And trust me, you don't want to hear that sound.
Oh, we've had people taking us in the bathroom with them. Helio, hearing pissing.
It's great. Of
You know,
course,
I
it's
had to
Helio.
fuck with him.
Of course.
Like, damn, bro,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can't keep a steady flow, man. You got a narrow urethra. Better get that shit looked at. Prostate problems.
Yeah, man. Gotta watch for it. Get a bunch of lycopene, you should be okay.
Started
Found in
using
ketchup.
some asparagus, motherfucker. Clean out that
Yeah.
urinary tract.
Yeah.
Oh, black water, keep on turning. Mississippi moon, keep on shining on. I ain't got no worries, so I ain't
I don't know
in
anything
no
about
hurry
Blackwater.
at all.
Yeah.
Blackwater Special Ops Group.
I mean, I've heard of them, but I don't know much past that.
Mercenaries, private sector,
Right, mercs.
private militaries.
Yeah. Bunch of losers. I didn't have enough power growing up, so I'm going to use my power now.
Yeah, they're not one of the regular military geeks. They're the ones that got kicked out or couldn't hack it. Decided to go for money.
Not sure I agree with that, but what are we going to do?
They're open for job.
No, I mean, I agree with you, Josh. Sorry. What I meant to say was I'm not sure I agree with their decision to do that. Anyway.
We hire veterans and ex-law enforcement officers at will.
To do what? Is there that much crime in the world? I highly doubt it.
Oh, rich
Highly
people
doubt
own
that.
armies. Rich people own armies.
Yeah, but how long is that going to last?
There's more money in private military corporations than you would think.
I'm sure there's way more, but there's more people that will not put up with it
There's a
than
lot
there
of
are
people.
of them.
Good people say no when they're offered it.
Mm-hmm.
At least in my opinion.
Hope so. Be nice. I mean, it's got to be, right? Not everybody they ask is going to go with the program.
Here I am cooking yellow squash, making dirty rice.
You guys certainly are a talkative bunch this evening. Looks like a job for Dead Air Dave.
Well, I'm just waiting for the YouTube chatters to get back so I can destroy them some more.
I just went fishing around some different servers and tried to get a couple people come in here. No luck.
Dun 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 dun.
We'll get some stragglers here at some point.
Fuck them.
True.
I think you guys.
They don't want to learn. They don't want to learn.
Y'all are too intimidating to these people now. They don't want to defend their religion in here.
Well, I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry, right?
Exactly.
Me neither.
Have we got to
Bottom line.
argue the new Black Swan with the Glober yet on the live stream?
We.
No, not yet. Or has someone done it?
We.
Not the
Not
31 mile. I don't think.
As far as we, I don't know, but not I.
I haven't.
Hold on. Is there a new Black Swan?
Yeah,
31 miles from a
Yeah.
foot and a half height, right?
I'll post it again.
Or post it, yeah. I want to check that out.
At this point, black swans are a brand new species. There's a lot of them coming up.
So at 31 miles, if it's a bigger ball, it's several million miles radius, right?
18
I really hate
million.
to argue them though, because they say refraction. They think they did something, and that's supposed to be the end of the argument.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're dumb.
I was kind of in and out of this one right here. I caught the end of Pew's shit.
I'll post the full video for you. Hold on, I have it right here.
Thanks.
He does multiple black swans in this one video.
Kudos to BMLSB for doing that. That's some good stuff there. I watched that video last night.
Yeah, they're getting farther and farther every time.
Yet the Glober's imaginary ball just keeps getting bigger and bigger, don't it?
Nice, more BMLS 69. I'll have to watch that.
And the
I'll
carpo
post the math for it.
31.8 miles from a foot and a half above sea level. No glow.
Dang, so what's that? Circumference of over 500,000 miles for now? The sphere would
Like
have to be
4 times
3/4
bigger
million.
than the sun.
That's an exponential function. I'd say it's several million miles radius.
There's
could
the
be
math.
wrong, Okay.
$1.8 million mile radius for the horizon to be at 31
Yeah.
miles.
Yeah, that's what Indio says. 1.8 million.
It's a pretty big ball, huh? And they're doing all the orbital calculations off of 3959, so that don't work. Just don't work, guys.
Yeah, if only to be able to talk to Al Burundi and about this 31 miles.
Oh my God, my friend, you are not listening to what I'm saying. You can, if you just look at the horizon, you can calculate the radius. I'm Alberini. Back off, bitch. Indio said you owe him royalties on that FBI Horizon calculator. You collecting shit to put the whole argument together, are you there?
Yeah, I made the Modus Tollens picture and the GIFs. And downloaded the video and mirrored it in case we lose it.
I'm putting all this in a PDF right now.
Hey, what's a GIF?
I don't know, but a GIF starts with a G.
Yeah. It's not
Just like
peanut butter
given
box ops.
or
Like
gift.
what
Just
about
like
giraffe?
gift or given. What about
Giraffe?
giraffe?
Or
Yeah.
geriatric.
Is it got only one F? Put a T on it and it's gift. Gift.
Right.
There we go.
Word is griffin.
Tell me, when does a G change to a J?
When a gangster finds Jesus.
A griffin is one of those weird bird statues on the old monuments or whatever, right?
They
Old
mean
buildings.
something. They're very symbolic of the phoenix, I believe. What would I know? An actual archaeologist told me.
So, okay, so you can't tell me the rules of when a G makes a J sound? This is like 3rd grade, man.
Jelly? No. GIF. I don't know, dude. Come on. My brain is fried. My brain is fried. Michael, you're the smart guy. Come on.
It's the E that comes after the G that changes it to a J sound. Or Y, like Jim.
Yep. Yeah.
And followed by
Geriatric.
E or Y.
It's geriatric. It's a good one.
Gelatin.
Yeah. Don't you mean Galatin?
What, geriatric doesn't start with a fucking J?
Starts with a G. That's what I thought. Yeah. It's a G. G-E-R-I-A-T-R-I-C.
What are we doing here? Hooked on phonics? During Glober's room?
Literally, this is where we're at, Dave, right here. This is where we're at. Since the Globe has conceded, the whole community has conceded because no one's here. No one is debating anymore.
That's very true, man.
I'm not kidding. Like, I may sound sarcastic, and I really need to work on that, but I'm fucking serious. No one's debating. What does that mean? It means one of two things. Flat Earth conceded or Globe Earth conceded. Because we're just not interacting with each other anymore.
Well, the thing is, they say that we just make fun of it and mute them, and they don't want to come in here because we're mean and stuff and stupid.
So I don't know why they're focusing on that.
They came in, they saw, and now they have an excuse to never come back.
They made up an excuse, but yes.
And that's it. That's the point we've come to. It's really sad.
You know, and all it takes is, I feel crazy. Like, my mind hurts, my stomach feels sick when I think about this, because people are acting a certain way, and they're wrong. If they had one instance of Globe evidence, we would have seen it, and all of us, you and me, we probably wouldn't know each other from Tim. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we would have stopped. There would have been no fucking reason. If I would have went looking for real pictures of Earth from space and found it, I would have been like, oh, cool. But I looked for real pictures of Earth from space and found fake.
If the Globe was real, this would have been over in late 2015.
There wouldn't have been a debate, guys. There would be nothing, right?
Yeah.
That's the problem. So who's wrong? Who's the most common denominator in regards to liars? Our camp or theirs? That should speak for itself.
Which side relies on obfuscation and images from space and straw man arguments? It's not us.
Although we can use images from space and all those other things to debunk their claims, we don't even have to do that. Show me curvature. Go measure the curvature, please. Just once. Any of you. Please? They won't do it, dude. They just won't do it, I promise.
Yet they should have been able 6 years ago to go out to any random 20-mile stretch of ocean and just show us a 200-some foot drop. Go ahead, Chemtrail.
Yo, excuse me. Do you guys want to talk to the boss, El Jefe? It's just me and him here at the pizza shop. I know you guys talked to Kevin earlier.
Sure, bro. Whatever.
I mean, if you want to, because he understands English pretty good, man. But I've been telling him Tierra es plana, Mar plana, like 72% of the Earth is water. How can 72% of the Earth be flat water? You know, he knows a little bit. If you guys want to just explain something or ask him the 3 points, anything, whatever, man. Just say hello.
El Jefe.
Hey, what's up, my friend? How are you?
I'm well. How are you doing?
Good, doing well. Just trying to figure out, how the Earth's it's flat.
Welcome to the server. Welcome. Go ahead, Glade.
There's a lot.
Do you feel like you're spinning around at thousands of miles an hour in all different directions?
No.
Do you feel like you're stationary, like just, you're on the ground and that's that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's because Earth isn't moving at all, especially not at those speeds. Those are impossible speeds. We would fly off of the ball if we were going even a fraction of that. So
right.
That's we can see way too far, man, way too far. These people who are out there getting the measurements are getting better and better at their findings.
Right.
And I've got one planned here pretty soon too. I'm going to measure over a frozen lake. And it's, it measures flat, and that's a problem for the globe.
Oh, yeah.
So, has Chemtrail been, it's probably not his name at work, is it? Has Chemtrail been telling you about it?
Yeah.
They call me Jesus because I make miracles around here. I just kind of clean everything. They say I look like Jesus, so they call me Jesus.
Nice. Okay, well, Jesus has been telling us all about it. Has he been telling you about it? What kind of questions do you have for us, for anybody?
Well, right now, just, all this time, we know the Earth is round. I'm just like a ball. And, I hear before the Earth's flat, but, you need more, someone can explain to you exactly how it's round. How it's flat instead to be like a ball. Yeah, because when you see the moon, you see it's round, right?
Right.
Or when you see like Mars, you see it round, So, it's kind of, we need more explanation about it.
Totally, dude. I hear you.
To educate people how it is.
Hold on. Jesus, have you shown him any of the laser test stuff?
Not laser test, but I explained the black swan. I told him that water's level. The way I explain it, bro, like we're at a pizza shop, dude. It's like take a bowl of cereal, put milk in it, or a pizza dough, and put the sauce on it. It lays flat. The milk or the sauce lays flat. You put the cheese on or the cereal in, and there's your mountains and valleys. And then you cover that pizza dough with a bowl. Boom, and now you have a self-contained system created that's sustaining. Like, you can build it to where
the cheese will still mold, bro.
Well, it would mold, but it would be a self-sustaining. You know what I mean? It would be a system. It's called.
We should cover that spheres in the sky thing. See, we may see spheres in the sky, but when we go out and observe Earth, where do we see similarities on Earth
Incubator Earth.
with the spheres in the sky? Where do we see any similarities? What makes Earth similar to what we see in the sky? So we can logically infer what we see in the sky is what we live on.
So he asked you, since you said the moon and Mars, what about the moon and Mars is similar to Earth? Nothing, right? I mean, what's similar? Is there anything similar?
No. I mean,
Yeah, so
there you go.
Well,
Yeah,
Mars,
so-
we don't know. They say there's people there, the aliens,
Yeah.
or whatever, you know.
Right.
But I don't know, it's tough.
It is, but it's always flat water. Remember, I always told you, like, whatever you're talking about, aliens, this and that, it's happening over flat water, no matter what. We can say this, that, and the other, doesn't matter. Water is level.
Well, with the reason that the Earth spins.
Yeah, but doesn't curve.
That's why this day and night.
No, the sun and moon move.
we actually observe the sun to go 15 degrees an hour through the sky, don't we?
It's
right.
It's really.
Yeah,
it's
we
really,
observe the
it's all
sun to
flat
move.
Earth. You
You
know about it. You can't really do anything about
Open mind.
We don't really observe the Earth to move, but we do observe the sun to change position hourly in the sky. So we see the sun move through the sky. We don't really observe the Earth to rotate.
Right. All right.
And then also, water doesn't curve ever. It's always flat. No, it always measures flat. Measures always. Bodies of water do not curve. Period. Like the sauce is generally flat.
Hey, you guys roll them pizzas out. You roll them doughs out. You guys got them rolling pin arms. Got them forearms.
He's making fun of you. Battle Mod's a good guy. He said you got.
No, I'm not making fun of them. Motherfuckers rolling pizzas, man. Got big forearms, man.
He's talking about your forearms. You got big forearms from rolling pizza.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I get the same thing from
We
wrenching,
don't
but
just talk
yeah.
about flat Earth. He's trying to get to know you, like he's listening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, we got a place in town called Andy's Pizza. You can walk in there and watch them make your pizza. There's like this 18-year-old kid in there. He rolls them pizzas out, and the kid's got fucking forearms like Popeye.
Yeah.
Always pick on him. He's like, man, Mike, I've been rolling pizzas since I was 15. Like, he got some grit. The rest of him's all skinny and shit, though. He's a skinny kid with some big forearms.
Yeah.
But we sit in here all day and wait for somebody to explain the globe. Like, we have 3 questions for you. Like, do you know anything about the curve? Like, anytime that anybody's measured the curvature or like the numbers, do you know anything about the curvature? No? You just believe it, that it curves?
No, I see one time on the TV, the guy, like you say, he was measured. They said it's like straight, like flat. So they put there was a chopper on the other side of the river. It was like a river.
Yeah.
So they told him to touch the water, so the chopper disappeared. So it was a difference between this side to the other side. From one side to the lake to the other side. It was like 30 feet difference.
Does anybody know about that thing on TV that he's talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about that Stephen Hawking narrated it. What was that? Somebody remember?
There was one guy
Stephen Hawking narrated it, is what he's saying.
It's the
he
same.
tried to prove.
Yeah.
It was
Like
like
you say,
National
it's-
Geographic. There was some
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
it was him,
camera trickery.
Yeah,
I can't remember. Maybe somebody else remembers it more than I do, but it was some kind of camera trickery.
Is it
With the
the
helicopter.
little raft with the stripes?
The documental with the fucking helicopter and the laser, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a boat experiment, like they went halfway out in the lake.
It's a
and shot
TV
laser.
show.
Yeah.
No offense, that's a TV show, not a science experiment. There's no prediction, no data. We can't even see how they synchronize their equipment, zero it out, any of that. We don't see their data. We don't see their results. It's just a TV program.
Yeah. But this is one of the, I see it, the...
So he said if you couldn't understand his accent, he said that it's just a television program.
Right, yeah,
it's
yeah, I
not
get that.
science.
Right.
Like, you couldn't see any of the stuff that he did. Like, only they can use the equipment. You can't go out and do it.
Right.
But so a real science experiment is you can go buy this and do it yourself. But that National Geographic thing, you can't replicate that.
Right.
So they're just liars, hoping that you don't figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't get that.
But it always measures flat. So no, you haven't really, except for that thing. Is there anything else?
No, that's it.
And then no spinning?
No spinner.
So, hello?
You should tell him, Chemtrail, that not only that, we have hundreds, if not thousands, of things that refute that about the curvature and show no curvature.
It says going like almost...
So he's talking about the satellite?
Espectáculo de mierda.
This piece of shit.
Shit show.
He's talking about the satellites?
Looking like the move, it says almost move like...
Yeah, like they say that the satellites are orbiting the Earth. So it's like high altitude planes, it's going around in a circle. Like this light goes around in a circle over top of the table. This side's light, this side's dark. It's easy. It just orbits. That's it. It's called circumnavigation. So, I mean, and that's measurable. But you have to actually give a shit. That's where we're talking about the shift in consciousness. Like, it's that big deal. Earth's flat. You know what I mean? You just sleep better at night. Don't be lied to anymore. It's the shift in consciousness where, like, holy shit, I'm being lied to anymore. I don't want anybody to be lied to. And you start to care about everybody and, like, do good, like, really good shit. Like, not, like, you might think you're doing really good right now, but, like, once you understand the lie, it's a shift in consciousness. Like, you actually give a shit. It's so weird. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I do understand.
One of the guys on here says, like, he just appears there. Like, once you realize it, the creator just, like, boom, shows himself. Like, it's, like, instant. It's like a shift in consciousness. You'll just start to care. You'll sleep better at night. That's it.
Oh, yeah, I do care
about the stars
it.
Revolving perfect circles above your head, and that's all. It's just don't be lied to anymore. Big deal. You wake up in the morning, the Earth's flat, you go to work, you feed your family. Boom. Like, nothing really changes.
Oh, there's a lot of things, a lot of shit, because you talk to people don't think
they're going to think Earth's about, right.
He just get high.
No, well, you're going to have to deal with people ridiculing you and shit. Like what happened to Jesus. He was kicked on and spit on and shit like that.
Right.
That's what's happening to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I get fired from jobs and shit.
What's the reason to tell the thing that's...
I'm not the one lying.
No, but what's the people who came up with the idea, the Earth's round?
Yeah, Freemasons.
What, the Freemasons?
Yeah. Scumbag. Liars. Really bad shit. Good. I don't like it. None of us do.
Chemtrail, you hear us?
Washington was a Mason.
What? No, all of them are. The whole country. It's really bad. It was the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia.
Right.
Brotherly love.
Yeah.
That's Mason love. That's brotherly love. That's where the first Mason was, where it was created. Boom. Brotherly love. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
But what were you guys saying?
No, nothing in particular, man. You're doing great.
Oh, I apologize.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Well, yeah, see, that's the shit that I get fired from jobs for, because they don't want you to be happy and, like, ordering pizza for everybody, like, at jobs and shit like that, and, like, doing extra.
Right.
Yeah, because if you work harder than everybody else there, you're making them look bad.
Yeah, like, they want you to just fall in line. Boom. Please don't do anything out of the ordinary, you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. That's cool. Cool. Maybe one of these days we get together, and we talk about it more.
You really don't even have. I mean, it's just up to you.
Right.
It's like if you have any questions throughout like the day or whatever. I mean, I don't care. But like I try to just like let you know one time. I feel like that's all that needs to happen. Like you just need to hear it once, all right, and then you question it, and then if you hear it twice, you'll be like, that's weird, and then you hear it a third time, boom, it solidifies. Like holy shit! Like that's why I bring you on here so you can hear not me, it's somebody else and another guy, and like try to make friends. Like it takes it to that two,
right?
Of like it's not once that you're hearing it, it's twice.
Yeah, I heard that before, but now when you say it, to ring the bell.
Yeah, it'll ring the bell, and then once you hear it for the third time, it'll make sense. But you got to wait for that third person to come along. You know what I mean? That's not me.
Right, yeah.
Now. Unless you have questions, and then boom, you're fine. I can help you.
Chemtrail, can I ask your friend something?
Yeah, that's the boss. He's the boss. He's the owner of the.
I didn't hear who it was. Sorry, man. Yeah, your boss.
Yeah, like I said, maybe one day we get together and boom, 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 we talk about it. All right, cool, yeah.
So he wants to ask you a question real quick before I leave. 10:13.
What is it?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you if you had to come to a conclusion about your immediate reality without anybody else telling you anything about it, would you choose that you're on a level stationary plane, or would you choose that you're on a rotating spheroid?
Like right now, I'm getting confused.
You know what I mean? Maybe Chemtrail can reword it for you.
He said,
right next to you.
He said, if it was up to you, would you choose the flat stationary Earth or the spinning ball Earth?
No, not choose. Like from your immediate surroundings, you're just standing outside in nature, observing reality, yada yada. What would you conclude without anybody else putting ideas in your mind? What would you conclude from your own standpoint?
He thinks the Earth is a ball because it's been so long. His whole life, he's been taught Earth is a ball. He needs to figure it out.
So the last 2-3 years ago, I hear someone talk about it.
Yeah.
About the Earth that's flat. So and then you say probably these guys they're crazy, where they come from this idea. All this time at the school, they teach you, they got the round thing.
The globe.
The globe. They don't have a flat thing. Even I see it before. I see it in like YouTube and all this stuff. But makes me wonder where do they came with the idea?
Well,
that is flat.
Every single civilization knows that the Earth is flat. From ancient civilizations, only 500 years ago is the ball. 500 years ago. The oldest globe is what? 1,200 years old? Like not even over 1,500 years old. I think it's like 1,200 years old is the oldest globe.
Now, do these guys they believe on the aliens?
No.
No.
The aliens would be like
if you outer realms. It could be from other lands.
It would be demons or fucking other shit.
I see a lot of stuff like
other realms. That's why they're called extraterrestrials. From other lands. Extra lands we don't know about. They don't have to be.
I hear people who give the testimony who they got encounter with them, and they took it to another planets.
Yeah, well, it has to work on flat water.
You know what I mean?
You need to embrace water level. It's like water level. You don't have to ask questions about anything else for the rest of your life until you understand water level.
Ask him why they call it sea level.
Like sea level. It hurts my heart.
I went to Europe. I'm an American. The first time I was stationed in Europe or overseas, I thought I was in another world.
How does that work?
Exactly, bottom.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I thought I was in another world. Different architecture, different driving styles, different shaped booties on women. Yes, I noticed that.
That's why I was thinking about the Far East as well. I mean, it's very alien, you know.
Yeah, they cover all their women up. It's like, what the hell, man? I'm window shopping here, man. No, you know window shop. I don't blame them. They got it right. What man in here hasn't told his girl, you already got a man, why are you going out looking like you're looking for a man? Oh, no.
So I try to teach biblical cosmology as well because it's the easiest way to explain it. Hello guys, listen. So I Google image biblical cosmology and then I tell them this is what the Bible says about the earth. It's flat, stationary, covered by a dome. If you take this to a church, they'll kick you out. Like that's what it's about, the lie. It's not about the shape of the earth, it's about the lie. These people are liars and I don't want you to be lied to anymore. And then like I just walk away pretty much at that point. It's really, really weird. It's hard to explain at that point.
Got on pillars, built on a foundation, firm, so immovable.
So you have to like, it's a shift in consciousness.
There's another one.
Care.
In the Bible, if the firmament isn't a solid structure, why do you need a window or a gate to heaven?
You put on glasses and everybody's like an alien, and you're like, what the? Like you want to help them and shit.
No, I do care about Earth. I do care about like other people.
Yeah, that's
You know
good.
what I mean?
You're a step ahead of everybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't care about just friends and family. I try to like.
Yeah. You got family and you talk to them, then they think you're crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, I lose friends and family.
Yeah.
Truth tellers have always been perceived this crazy all throughout history.
All throughout history, what? They thought the globe was crazy?
No, all throughout history, truth tellers have always been shunned and, called crazy and whatever.
Truth tellers have always been shut up. They've always been shunned and told to stop. Truth tellers,
ridiculed, outcast, pushed out from society, censored,
conspiracy theorists.
Conspiracy theorists and shit.
Yeah.
So I just try to
All the CIA gonna come and kill you.
It's a bad thing. Yeah. As soon as I said Masons, that's it. It's over for me.
Yeah. I know it's all right.
Chemtrail.
Yeah.
Take it for what you will.
Chemtrail, can you hear me?
What? Yeah, I hear you.
He sounds like he's kind of hung up on the consensus. I know you told him it's like 500 years since the globe was thought of, I guess, but really, this is my opinion, but a lot of people agree. It hadn't been a mainstream consensus for less than 100 years. When they really started pushing into the education system and stuff. So this globe idea is really kind of new.
Oh yeah, I heard that the lady was taught that the Earth was flat in her school or elementary school or something.
Yeah, up until the 1920s, it was being taught in school. So this globe idea has not been a mainstream consensus for 500 years. No way. That's just my opinion, though. It's when they got the Rockefeller the education system really kicked it in,
It's like the Bible depicts it. Every ancient civilization depicts it just like that.
Yeah, but how do they know that, like all those people back in the day? How do they know?
Because they have real knowledge, and some of us only have an education. An education is when you're told what to think and how to think.
Right. They educate you to be that way.
What to think, not how to think. They tell you what to think, like how to regurgitate, but not how to think for yourself. So, real knowledge is what the ancients had, like the pyramids and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like you tell me, man. It gets me like wild. It gets me riled up trying to tell you. I just hope that you can fucking understand it a little bit. I'm trying to keep it like palatable for you, just so you can understand. It's about not being lied to anymore, that's all. And I think you know that.
Yeah.
Take it that step further and research flat Earth. That's why I put it all over my dollars.
Right,
yeah. Every one of my dollars. Research flat Earth. Every single one of them.
That's awesome.
You know?
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, guys. Nice talking to you.
Great talking to you, El Jefe.
Now I want to think more about the...
Or don't, you know?
Right. No, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good because you...
Oh, he's going to think about it.
You only live once to experiment a life, and this is your planet.
Yeah, it's not even a planet.
Yeah, I
mean, think it's a planet, but it's not anymore.
What's cool?
A plane of existence, a plane in Earth.
A plane in Earth.
It's Earth. It's a plane, not a planet. Planet comes from the Greek word planeta. It means wandering star. The stars go like this. The planets go like this. They go in a different path than the stars do. They're called planetas, not planet. They just took our Earth plane and put a T at the end of it and called it planet, and everybody bought it.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Among many other things.
Upon a million other things, like you just said, like it's like the rabbit hole that they talk about. It's like you're just if the true answer is Z, and you're just like you're over here at A, it's like we gotta go. Like we gotta go. Like I'm trying to teach you, and I'm getting like riled up because it's like you should learn this, or else you're gonna take us all down with you. You know what I mean? Like wake up, or else. Like, you're going to make it hell on Earth if you don't realize this. Like, the shift in consciousness that I'm trying to... I don't even understand it, but it's like...
It's you fight with against everybody.
Against everybody. It's crazy.
You know what I mean? Like, you can go to school and tell kids if, Earth is flat.
Oh, no, you can't get away with that.
Did you explain to him that... Helios, or the heliocentric, means sun, which is the same as Apollo, and in the Bible that means destroyer.
All right, man. Thank you.
All right.
I see you. Not tomorrow. Hasta the next day. Hasta mañana. How do you say not tomorrow? Jueves. All right, guys. I'm gonna walk out. Do you want to say bye to Jefe?
Bye-bye, El Jefe.
Adios.
Tengo buen día.
Bye,
Hey,
Jeff.
Think for yourself.
Nice talking to you.
You too, man. We're here 24/7. Come back anytime.
They're there 24/7.
They're around here. They're around here.
This is a Discord. Right. These people are from Russia. Where is everybody from? You want to give some shout outs?
We're all in the Antarctica.
Antarctica.
No.
Kentucky, USA.
He's in Kentucky.
Okay. All right. Or we in Jersey.
I know that we're in Jersey. They know that. I'm an asshole to everybody. So, like, if I wasn't from Jersey, I would have been kicked out of the server by now.
Right.
Because, like, I'm kind of mean to people. But I explain it away because I'm like, I'm from Jersey. I'm just kind of an asshole naturally.
We got people from all across the plane.
All across the plane.
Oh, wow.
Hey, I'm trying to troll here.
Yeah, so all of this is the UK. They didn't want to say it.
Hey, forget about it, hey.
Well, you fucking come to Jersey if you're just gonna stand in the fucking doorway.
Yes. Okay.
All right, I see you Thursday.
All right, brother.
Take it easy. Thanks. Later. Yeah, no, they're not from around here, man. Adios.
I'm not that far away.
Yeah, I know.
I'm from different planet.
Hasta lasagna, mi amigo.
Work starts early tomorrow. We'll pave that whole parking lot tomorrow by 1, maybe 2. We'll start at about 6, though.
So we have a new VC verified member here, Creation Cub. Welcome. What say you?
I was here. I was here yesterday.
Oh, okay. I didn't get to hear you.
So what you saying?
Yeah, welcome back then.
Welcome back.
Mike
What
up.
shape is the Earth? Is the Earth a ball? Creation
No.
code.
No.
It's not. Why do you say that?
I don't know. Because it isn't. You know.
It just isn't. Okay. Somebody else
It just
go.
isn't.
How long you been looking at this subject, creation code?
Like less than a week.
Okay. So you were.
How long have you been hearing your dad talk about it?
He's never has.
So do you have any questions for flat earthers? Have you talked to flat earthers before?
No.
You don't have any questions?
No.
Well, if we ask you 3 quick questions, would you want to answer them honestly?
Yeah.
Do you know when, where, or how the curvature of the Earth was ever measured at any time in history by anybody?
No.
Honest answer. What about
Yeah.
the motion? What about the motion of the Earth? You know when that was detected by anybody?
No.
Okay. How about the existence of the vacuum of space? You know, we have a gas pressure system and we're breathing, right? So, you know, of any example, you can have a gas pressure system without containment as claimed by the globe model. Hello?
Yeah.
You know, how can you have gas pressure without a container? Do you know the answer to that?
Oh, no, I don't.
Well, thanks for your honesty. So you established here, if you think you're on a globe right now, it's just a belief that you have. You don't have any proof for it. You don't have any curvature. You don't have any detection of the Earth's motion. It's claimed to be in 4 different motions at 4 different speeds. Did you know that?
No.
We're rotating on our axis at about 1,000 miles an hour at the equator. Then we're flying around the sun at 66,000 miles an hour. Then us and the whole solar system and the sun are zipping through the galaxy at like 500,000. Am I getting these numbers close to right, guys?
Yeah, you're on. You're on with it.
And then the whole everything's going away from the great attractor at like millions of miles an hour. So we've got 4 different motions and all these vectors, and we don't feel any of it, right? And nobody's ever proven any of it. Okay.
Yeah.
And so it's just a belief you have. You can't prove that you're on a globe. There's nothing about your everyday experience that tells you you're on a globe, right?
No, you can't. You can't prove it.
Okay, fair enough. If you got any questions, there's a whole panel full of guys here, plenty of knowledge. I'll shut up.
Okay.
Dead every day who does it again. Somebody say something.
Yeah, I'm in the YouTube chat debating with Professor Phil about things. If you want to hear a couple funny things he said.
What's up, Professor Phil's slave tonight? Gonna be a good laugh.
He's going to wear himself out, though, talking to me. He's going to have to take a nap. So he goes, why are you not curious how a cylinder or cube with solar panels can fly 8 to 10 times faster than any jet? So I said, demonstrate cylinders or cubes with solar panels that can fly 8 to 10 times faster than any jet. Then demonstrate what experiment within that demonstrates that we live on a globe Earth. He's telling me cool stories, and then he's saying, presuppose the globe. Because of this, because a cube flies faster than a jet, Earth is a globe. I can't, this is, go ahead, Dave.
Has he responded to what you just told him? Yeah.
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Exactly. Cubes are flying faster than jets. Is that what he said? Yeah.
He said, apparently a cylinder or cube with solar panels can fly 8 to 10 times faster than any jet, claims Professor Phil.
Yeah,
so I asked him to demonstrate that and demonstrate how it proves a globe.
Like, see the physics of the compulsion there that's doing that. That'd be great to see. Thanks, Phil.
And Phil, see, and I feel bad being a dickhead to this guy because he's so, like, genuine. But we've debunked all of this stuff. He said, look up in the night sky. You can see these objects yourself. I just don't know what that's supposed to tell us, Professor Phil. The sky stuff is separate from the ground stuff. No, it's not called a satellite. Even if you had satellites, it still wouldn't prove the shape of the ground below your feet. Does that make sense?
Exactly. Nothing in the sky is going to make the Earth a ball. Nothing.
Why can't you accept that?
We have a no roles person in here, Copper Dopper. I don't know if they wants to take a chance on them or take them to VC Chicken, maybe.
Take a chance on me, yeah.
Take a chance,
sure.
take a chance, take a chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Copper Dopper. Anybody want to unmute him? Or her?
Wish I could.
Me too.
Nothing in the sky is going to make Earth a ball.
That's
correct.
Kendra.
Professor Phil, it doesn't prove anything. Satellites cannot work, period, because nothing can float above Earth. We haven't left Earth yet, so you can't put anything out there. I promise you, every explanation against the globe is 100% more simple than anything the globe has to say. And maybe that's what you guys are getting hung up on. Maybe it's just too simple for you to believe it. Well, that's too bad, though, because it is what it is.
That's actually a good point. I mean, inferring this on Professor Phil, but there's some people that think it has to be so convoluted when it's really so simple.
Mm-hmm.
You know. But
watch how they get you.
Dude, they say they're in a planet floating in space. But yet I tell you that shit is all fake and it's not real at all. Because you've bought the ticket and you're on the train that's not for freedom. Think for yourself, it's not hard to do. You're
Apparently
just going
it's really
through
hard.
everything they've told you to say. And in the end, it's all fake and not real at all. It is not a ball.
Can't argue with that. But a lot of these people just can't accept the simplicity of what we're talking about, the information we're trying to share. You know, we're just going by how we experience the Earth, and that's a default position until somebody proves otherwise. Somebody makes a claim against what we experience, they should be able to prove it, right? That seems simple, but it's not. I don't know.
No, man, it's super hard for these people. And I've said this a bunch. These people in their own right are smart as shit. You know what I mean? But this, how is this the speed bump that they can't get over?
Right. They just can't accept it. They cannot accept the grandiosity of the lie in their minds, you know.
Okay, Professor Phil says, nothing floats, it orbits the Earth. And then he says, call Garmin or TomTom and ask them where GPS signals come from. He thinks that is proof of... If I call Garmin or TomTom, will I find out Earth's a globe? That's crazy.
Maybe in the 90s you would have called them, but not now.
Hey, Glaflow.
Yeah.
Hey, let me bring to your attention real quick. Hey, guys. So, do you guys know the sound barrier or the vehicle that broke the sound barrier?
F-14 Tomcat?
The X-12 or something like that. Experimental aircraft 12 that had a rocket engine.
Right. Oh, right here. I just posted it.
Oh, that's land speed. I thought you were talking about the
yeah.
Dude, I was like, what?
We're gonna go
Yeah,
back to
like
the
Bonneville salt flats. You gotta be more specific there, R2D2.
I
even know what
apologize.
that's
I
the
apologize.
thrust. That's
So
the
I want to
thrust.
bring it. Hold on.
It's got a name. Thrust. SSC.
Okay. Right. So I just want to bring your attention about
It's
this
a jet
vehicle
with no wings.
A rocket.
traveling. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm just saying, look at the distance traveled for this thing to break the sound barrier.
Oh, I know. There's a lot of resistance it's got to overcome.
Like, come on. They had to do this on what? On what? A curved earth?
A flat piece of
salt flat.
land.
Well, I'll
Bonneville
tell you,
salt flat.
on a very
It's
level
called that because
surface,
it's flat.
or even without wings, that motherfucker would have went airborne.
Right?
I've been
It's got to be
airborne
heavy
in
as
a
shit.
drag car at 140.
That thing better be pure iron.
It don't take much just to let the wind, 140 mile an hour wind, get under your vehicle. That's
Just
all.
saying, man, because that distance travel
You
for
hit a
that thing
bump?
to go fast, that fast.
Yeah, but that wasn't no 140 mile an hour, dude. That was fucking 720 mile an hour.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, dude. Yeah, hit a bump at 700, motherfucker.
You're
You
very
won't touch
fucking
the ground
done.
again for another 500 foot, and that's if you're not
Yeah,
tumbling.
you do that on a fucking curved fucking earth, bro.
There's another movie out there with Anthony Hopkins. It's a pretty good movie. It's called The Fastest.
Oh, and Tom, he said nothing floats in space. That's funny. Tom said there are several satellites floating in Earth's orbit.
When did they even send the satellites? What
Well, it doesn't matter because satellites don't fucking
exist.
Don't debunk a flat Earth. They can work on our model.
They don't.
They can work on our fucking model, dude. And the fact that people don't just say straight out that doesn't disprove a flat Earth because you could orbit around a flat Earth pisses me off. We could just launch them up there in the jet stream and let them twiddle twaddle around in the heat convection.
Not to mention, those military balloons that they use for reconnaissance that are equipped with the doghouses for electronic suites. The electronic suite.
Well,
the
also
whole thing is set up on a tether.
Yeah,
and it's set up to where if there's any wind, it provides lateral movement. So it's never stationary. So it's harder to hit.
Yeah, you
Bottom line, is that remote control?
No, you just bring in a big
No, that's the actual vehicle.
and we can set up our own network right then and there. Bam.
Yep. If the tether was a solid bar, it would be called pivoting the pin. But since
You
it's
could make
not
it
a
go
solid
faster.
bar, it's called orbiting the pin.
You could make it go faster if you put an anvil in the driver's seat instead of a person. you know, because it'd be closer to the ground. So
Hey,
it
that
won't
looks
fly
like
off.
a fucking speed racer car, man. The Mach
That's as
12
low
or Mach
to the
10 or
ground.
whatever.
as you're
Mach
fucking
5?
getting at,
A Mach
dude.
5.
I've seen this in person. You're not getting it any lower to the ground. The cone comes up off the ground because of the shape. But the rest of the vehicle is literal inches from the ground.
Man, you couldn't fit a credit card out of that motherfucker.
It's a bad motherfucker, dude.
Dude,
But
could you imagine being cramped in that thing, then farting, and you're like, oh, God.
I'd drive it if they'd let me.
Yeah, but you're sitting there farting and you got that fucking spacesuit on.
So what if you took one of those? Dude, what if you took one of those up to the North Pole, where it's supposedly going 500 miles an hour? Is that right? And then to just sit there and go 500 miles an hour? Imagine even turning the engines on and just kind of inching forward. Be a trip.
One second, boom.
Imagine getting sucked into one of the turbines.
Oh shit!
What's
I forgot to put the seatbelt on. Oh fuck! It's too late.
Imagine getting sucked into one of them turbines when you're tuning it up or something.
All you hear is.
I've heard a guy surviving that.
Yeah.
Like, most of them do.
Get thrown out the other side, yeah.
Well, kinda. It's not knives and stuff, but it is shitty.
There's an air gap. Almost big enough for a human. It's for the, resistance. Dragon resistance. Gotta have an air gap. If there's too much, you'd get like a vacuum lock. If it was too close to the walls, there'd be no room for all the air that it's producing.
You take a science experiment with a vacuum up in a plane or in a helium balloon, you will have brought a vacuum the closest to space it's ever been.
Yeah, just bring a Kirby up there.
Hell, I'd bring 24-pack up there and just chill out.
Dude, that gives me an idea. How much does it cost to launch a fucking weather balloon?
Dude, you said Kirby. You know what's funny? Them vacuum
Put a
salesmen,
dust
I used to
buster on
run
that.
them off.
Yeah.
Hey, they got my number. They sent a hot chick out here in a Mustang trying to sell me a vacuum. I was like, when I came home today, there's this hot chick at my door knocking on my door with a box. I was like, can I help you? She's like, yeah, I wanted to see if you were interested in a demo for this vacuum. I was like, well, I know you get paid as a salesman for the demo. She says, I do. I say, come on in. She was hot.
You're like, and I married the girl and I sold the car.
Vacuum. Yeah, I'm not buying your vacuum, but I'll get you the demo money. Come on.
Do her vacuum have a container bottom on?
Just take like a
Sure.
Devil dust buster, attach it to a hot air balloon with a camera on it, and send it up there. Or not a hot air balloon, but a weather balloon. Send it up there, and then like have.
I'm waiting for the Mormons to do that. And
So it can be like, look, we got
Jehovah's
proof of
Witnesses.
the vacuum in space.
Next Jehovah's Witness come to my door would be a woman. I'd be like, look, there's a conspiracy going on here.
And we've got to reproduce as quickly as we can.
They're buying my
God damn it.
information off the internet, damn it.
God damn it, Mike! It's because they know that you're not dating, so they're going to send
That's
all
what
these
I'm
hot
saying.
chicks because they know sex sells.
They know I'm
that.
divorced. They're like, he's divorced. Single father. Get a woman. Get out there. Get your books. Get your vacuums. Go, go, go.
Yeah, man, because I'm not seeing that kind of girl come up to my place for any
We used to have this guy, the Jewel T guy. He was called the Jewel T guy, and he kept coming out and selling my mom crap. My dad was like, I think your mom's screwing the Jewel T guy. So for a month, I didn't get to go to work because I just had to sit at home and wait for the Jewel T guy to get home. When he come, I start talking shit to him. You know, my dad don't like you son of a bitch. He'd be like, your mom does. Be like, yeah, but my dad beats my ass worse than my mom, and I'm supposed to beat your ass.
Hey, North Star says the Kirby will pull dirt from the crawl space through the floor, through the carpet. Awesome vacuum. It looks like they sent the hot chick to his house, too.
Yeah. Yeah,
boy.
that Kirby's a bad motherfucker, though. He's right, man. He ain't lying. You could paint a car. You could paint a car with it. You could steam the interior of a car.
Yeah, you could like completely like get all the dust dander out of
She
your
started
mattress.
with that. Hey, she started with that. I got a Corvette out front and a fucking, an Impala. 66 imp. She's like, you could steam your interior in those cars. I was like, yeah. I got the last model still in the closet. I don't use the thing. Get your demo going. I said, you sure you don't want to just leave that shit in boxes and have some coffee?
And use my unit?
I got coffee.
Use my unit and steam clean my engine? Wait, that's not what I was talking about.
Yeah, I don't go pervert. I wasn't. They do get
steam
paid.
clean. Never mind. I was talking about steam cleaning the motor on the car.
Polish the bumper hitch, polish the chrome. Yeah.
No, never mind.
Yeah.
You said it'll steam clean the interior, and I was thinking, hey, it could work to get rid of the grease stain off the motor.
Yeah. Oh, there ain't no grease on neither of my motors.
Try lemon and
yeah, I know, but just so she can like get in there and be like, oh wow, this is nice.
Grease is almost a thing of the past. Most bearings are sealed now, so you don't go around the car with a grease gun. But hey, unless it's the 60s, and then you just upgrade it with sealed bearing stuff.
I don't know. There's still Zerk fittings on Pitman arms.
No, there are on some things, but that's because you bought the cheap OEM replacement.
Don't you talk to my friend like that.
No offense, but
the cheap replacement is the only replacement for the fucking 83 Rabbit.
Ha! You damn Skippy.
So do we want to try to talk
Get your rabbit on the highway? No. My Ford Elite
gotta throw on a turbo.
Stay out of my
just
way.
To pass someone, because I gotta sneak up behind you.
You can shift
I hope
every
you don't
gear,
see
I'm
me,
still
so I can pass
passing.
you up.
Get your rabbit the fuck out of my way. I'm gonna fire all my guns and watch them. But we had a Yugo almost blow off the Mackinac Bridge up here, man. People quit letting them little cars go over the bridge for a while. You can't take a Yugo over.
Consume.
You can take a Chevette, but you can't take no damn Yugo over the Mackinac Bridge. It's too light.
So you know what the first prayer that was prayed when the United States was founded after they signed the Declaration and
the first
the war
what?
was over? The first prayer after we became a nation.
The consecration of the nation? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the first prayer when they created the nation, when they laid the stones. Do you know what that prayer was?
Consecration prayer.
That it was basically so that the people will never rise up against the government.
The foundation stones, Lord, we pray that these people never rise up against us.
Because if they are privy to what we are about to do and the monumental task that we're about to commit of the great work.
Yep.
Body's built and about ready to place the capstone.
Hey, isn't it when St. John's Cathedral is finished being built is when they're going to pull the final lever?
I don't fucking know. There's
because it's never been completed, right?
There's large movements of a new conversion of a new religion that's viral that started happening last year. Well, like the numbers started exploding last year. It's called Chrislam. It's Christianity mixed with Islam.
Hold on. I'm going to bring it back to Flat Earth real quick. Professor Phil says, I don't need to prove Earth is a sphere. It's not up for debate. So I said, why are you here then?
So he has no proof that it's a ball at all. Yet we have proof that it's flat, measurably flat. movable and stationary.
We have
Yet
endless
he still
demonstrations of people
has
doing it, and if
faith.
you,
He just has faith in the ball.
that's all.
Does he have
That's all. That's
faith
all any of them can have.
in the
Well,
Big Bang
if he
as
said,
well?
if he said that, wouldn't that be honest? I mean, he's honest, right?
Exactly. Does he have faith in the Big Bang as well?
Well, that's
what I'm
true.
wondering.
He doesn't need to prove it's a sphere because he can't, and it's.
Right.
I mean, it's up for debate only because if their way of learning is debating us about it, I'll take that. That's good enough.
Heliocentrists or cultists of the Destroyer. And for the past 500 years, they've perpetrated the plan to do a mass awakening of people so that they are privy to the esoteric, which is just a perversion, which is what reality has become. So what was known, or the exoteric at the time, has become the new esoteric, or the new hidden knowledge and censored knowledge, like the flat Earth.
Quite frightening.
Severely, heavily censored. The other day, and I don't know if they were right about this or not, but somebody claimed that they found the server through a simple Google search, Google and YouTube search. On the YouTube channel. It was amazing. I was like, well, prove you're not a troll, because that doesn't seem...
By typing in 24/7 Flat Earth Discord?
Yeah.
Huh. How would they know how to type it in on a hunt?
No, it wasn't that. It was just he was searching for Flat Earth stuff. This is what he said now. Searching for Flat Earth stuff on YouTube. And it came up. But he said he went from Google and it took him to YouTube, and then in YouTube he searched. Probably just a glitch, though. Unless, of course, they don't care, and now they're just going to start letting it come out. But by the time, it doesn't even matter anymore because society's in such a spot. Nobody's going to care.
It's end game. They've already got their
I don't care if the Earth is flat. Get down!
It's all about division so that we will not unite and rise up. It's division against politics, division against sexual preference, division against fucking gender, division against pronoun usage, division against fucking ethnicity, race, fucking religion, you name it.
So tricky. But not tricky enough to fool everybody.
It's the whole divide and conquer motif. Divide the people and you can conquer them, because if you divide the people amongst each other, they fight each other instead of... It's the same way that the jails are ran, right? And how the jails are ran is they institute politics, at least in California, they institute politics, divide the inmates against each other, to get the inmates fighting against each other, so that you don't rise up against the 2 guards that are in your cell. And even the goon squad, it's only 16 men. You're in a fucking holding cell, a dorm, with frickin' 90 men. You can take them out. You can take the place over.
No problem. Right, but it's not worth it to the prisoners because none of them really get to leave.
Because if you do anything like that, you're going to get beat down and they're going to kill you. The prisoners will.
Well, they'll just kill you. Yeah, they won't even try.
It's all about one of these things to where, don't rock the boat, don't fuck up the program. So it's all one of these things to where, program. Yeah, think about it. Program. You're programmed. Institutionalized. Don't get used to this. No. And people just don't understand. Well, where does this problem of institutionalization come from? From the fucking manipulation that happens inside these institutions. Yeah,
and it's a business,
revolving door. They want
huge, big business.
You take a petty drug offender, like somebody got caught with a joint, right? Some kid got caught with a joint, so he goes to juvie, right? Because it's a place like Texas, so he goes to juvie, and then when he turns 18, he gets sent to upstate to big boy jail. And then when he goes to, real prison, he starts learning all about, how to grow it, how to fucking make hash, how to make meth, how to fucking move heroin, how to do all that stuff, how to rob banks. And he gets out. And the only thing he's known for the last, 5-6 years is this criminal activity. So what's he going to do when he gets out? He can't get a job. Nobody's going to, hire the guy in Texas for having a marijuana charge. So he's going to go out and he's going to commit more crimes and go right back in. It's recidivism bullshit. And it's the leading cause of the destruction of the black family.
All true.
And it's not just the black family. It's all families are really affected when the matriarch goes to jail and gets stuck in the recidivism. Even if it's not even like the head male, like even if it's your brother or something, like, everything kind of ceases and gets put on hold. I mean, the United States has the largest prison population per capita than any other nation.
Right.
Even China.
But see, that doesn't surprise me. Does that surprise you?
Nope.
Yeah. Desensitized to it all now.
We need reform of laws. Useless laws that don't hurt people should not be punishable by imprisonment. You shouldn't be taken out of society and kidnapped for a nonviolent offense,
Absolutely not.
If that's the case, then all these world leaders that know the truth that the world's flat, that they're continuing to perpetrate the lie, you need to arrest their ass and throw their ass in fucking jail. Either or. I mean, come on. And they're not going to arrest them. And they're not going to concede. God damn it.
That's awesome. The dogs are just trying to tell you, man. They're just trying to tell you someone just out there.
Jesus Christ. I swear, as soon as I turn the mic off, he stops barking. Turn the mic back on, he starts barking again. Yeah, shut up, Sam.
Well, that's because he knows that you're talking about him. He's hurt.
Well, no, here's a dog in the background, like a couple streets over, barking his head off. Probably coyotes roaming around. That or that freaking wildcat, whatever the hell it was, bobcat type creature, but it wasn't a bobcat. This thing was like the size of my big dog. He's about the size of a pit bull, so it was a big fucking cat. Mountain lion? Don't know. If it's a mountain lion, I'm shooting that motherfucker. You'll see me in jail.
Okay.
I'll drop 8 in that motherfucker. Yeah, I'll drop 8 in that motherfucker and then fucking reload and drop another 7. Yeah, I did. I made that Bruno shit.
Yeah. Is it good? Does it get you fucking hammered, bro?
I never liked it because I'm not one for drinking, but it's a hustle. When I don't have money, I'll do that. But when I have money, I won't be doing that. Then again, nobody else is in the unit, so I'm just like, okay, it's probably a good reason why nobody's cooking. Good thing I got money on the books.
They call it cooking it?
Yeah, it's called cooking. You take your oranges because you get fruit with breakfast. You either get an apple or an orange. So you collect all the apples and the oranges, right? You trade them off for commissary or whatever, or just collect them up yourself. And some people will be like, "Oh, you're doing this? Well, here, I'll just kick in." No, I don't want you. Just here, this should help you out. You get some raisins, right? So those are your 3 fruits.
Raisins.
Yeah.
So you get and then the raisins ferment.
Well, no, what you do is you take the raisins, you cut the raisins up, and you throw the raisins in like a coffee bag. And you take an orange and you peel the orange and you squeeze it up and crush it up to where you have all the pulp. You put all that pulp in a coffee bag. And you let that set for like 3 days. And you keep it on you. You want to keep it warm. You get a bunch of bacteria growth in there pretty much. Right? And if it starts smelling sour at any time, you got to start over. You want it smelling kind of funky, like funky feet, right? And then you take an apple and you smash the apple up and you throw the apple in there. And as soon as you put the apple in, it starts kicking because the yeast is on the apple.
Awesome, dude. Yeah, I was learning about that recently. Just because I have to know about all the stuff that the prisoners can get inside.
As soon as you get that kicker going, it's like, ooh, ooh. And then you sit there and you strain it and you try it like, ooh, here, man, try this. Yeah, you like that? All right, cool. Give me all your fruit.
How long does it take?
Cup, you know,
how long does it take to make?
3 days to get the kicker going. After you get the kicker going, you can immediately mash in. Like, say, after breakfast, you mash in. You take all the fruit and you smash it in and put it in a garbage bag, and with the kicker, and then you throw your sugar in there. You know, your Kool-Aid or whatever the fuck you're going to use for sugar. Sam, shut up. And then you throw in your apples and more not grapes, raisins and all that, and you just get a bunch of juice together and you just smash it all and mash it in, and you let it go until about evening time after dinner. When it's time to clean up the dorm, you strain it and drink it, and people get twisted.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So it's like
this ain't no bathtub moonshine now.
This is prison. It sounds like prison. It sounds like prison hooch.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Prison.
Hey, we got
prison hooch lessons on 24/7.
Guys, we got a person in here who is making fun of my name, and I like it. Elat Farth. Right? So it's a spoonerism of flat Earth. Elat, are you there?
Would you call it a spoonerism?
It's called a spoonerism, yeah, when you switch the first two letters.
Well, that's a new term. I didn't know that one.
Yeah, I didn't know it was spoonerism until years ago.
I hope your password isn't spooning23.
Well, you got the number wrong, but that's about it.
I don't mind spooning. That's fun. You know.
Hey, I want to take this opportunity, though. Elat Farth, are you there? Do you want to speak? What do you think the Earth is, man? Are we too small to ever see the curvature? And if we can't see the curvature...
He's server muted.
You don't have no rolls.
Hold on. He's server muted. Let me unmute him. Go ahead. You should be able to mute him.
Hello?
Hey, buddy. Oh, how are you doing?
Good.
Oh, good. What brings you to the server?
I'm a flat earther.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And how did you come to know the Earth was flat?
You can't see. There's no curvature.
That's true. Very true. Okay. What else?
I don't know. That's kind of it.
Well, you know what? It's funny because that's still, in my opinion, the best one. Definitely the best proof that, at the very least, we're not on a sphere. Because we can't find it bending or curving anywhere.
Is that
nowhere?
Vlad?
What'd you say? Is that who?
Vlad.
Is that Vlad? Now what? He can't say anything now.
Wait, is it Box Ops? Because I just see in the live stream voice text, Box Ops said brand new alt account.
Oh.
Of who?
The guy we're talking to, the Elat Farth.
Oh, yeah, you're in the room, so it's not your alt account. Yeah, who? He's like, hey, I'm a flat earther.
I want to put him on the spot. Is he still there?
I think so.
Elat, tell us how you came to the flat Earth.
What do you mean?
Also, when? What time?
What do you mean?
When did you flat Earther?
Well, yeah, every flat earther has a story about how they came across the information.
Look back.
Oh, you just can't see over the end.
You know?
Well, actually,
Well,
we
it's
can
20
see over. We see
it's
over what is
2021.
considered the end.
When did you become a flat earther? It's 2021 now.
Yeah, like a year and a half.
Okay. What brought you here to this server? Do you want to chat about the flat Earth? We could teach you some new things that you could talk to people about when you're out and about.
Sure, yeah. How did you find the server, Eli?
Oh, I just typed it in and I wanted to find some research about it, so I joined.
Where did you search for it? Did you search for it on Discord or on Google or YouTube?
On Discord.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of people find their way here, just by searching for it on Discord. So you're a flat earther and you wanted to find some other flat earthers to talk to? Is that?
Yeah.
Well, we're here. Talk to us about it.
Well, here, before we continue here, let me do something real quick. My friend, can I ask you 3 really quick questions so we can just kind of get a baseline of where you're at with the material?
Sure.
Super. All right, they're really easy questions. They're yes or no questions. So the first question is, do you know of any time in history when somebody measured the curvature of the Earth? If they got a direct physical measurement, when did they get that and how?
I've never seen it, so I don't think so.
Yeah, totally. Okay, sorry, I stepped on you. Yes, and by the way, saying I don't know is perhaps the smartest thing anyone can say in here. It's just my opinion, but so yes, I don't know when anybody had directly measured the curvature either. Right now, I'm being very annoying to the Globers asking for curvature, and they still can't provide any. Alas, we shall continue. Second question: do you know of any time in history when somebody directly detected the rotation of Earth on its axis?
I don't know.
When did they get that RPM? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you don't know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, super. Neither do I. So we agree on those 2. All right, here's the third one, and then I'm done messing with you. You can ask any questions you like, and the floor is y'all's. So the third question is, can there exist gas pressure without a container? Can there be pressure without the necessary antecedent of walls of a container for the pressure to press upon? Can you have pressure without the walls of a container to press on?
No.
Awesome.
Dude, I'm feeling a spam coming out, like some kind of like or some freaking.
Well, so far, Helio, you're the only one who's done that. So.
Oh, I'm just feeling. Yeah.
He's doing fine. Elat Farth. Your name is funny and perhaps 2% sus, but I don't really care. That you answered honestly. That's great. So let's keep talking to him.
Yeah, none of us can find any of that. We've been flat earthers for years. So You're on the same page with us. I don't know. I don't know of any time where they measured the curvature of the Earth, or the spin, or gas pressure without a container. So yeah.
And those are the 3 big points that we like to focus on a lot of times, ELAT. But there's countless, endless proofs that we can demonstrate. And the best part is that you can go out and measure the Earth yourself. And no matter how far the measurement is between A and B, it's going to measure level and flat.
And also, Elad, if Since we've been into this for, I've been almost about 6 years now. You think I would have found it by now if I was really looking for it, which I am and have been actively for that long. I think I would have found it by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And you know what's happened with a lot of flat earthers? They've done tests themselves, looking across vast bodies of water. We can't find the curvature anywhere.
No one can.
Why not? If the Earth is a globe.
But it's not. It doesn't curve.
I agree with you on that one. Good point. Can't be a globe. I think Eli's just clowning with this, man. He's just like, he's probably playing a video game right now, just like, look, I'm going to play a video game.
He did. He kind of breezed through those questions.
Yeah. He's just.
That's okay.
He's just
I mean,
that's, I mean, he's not being rude or anything. He hasn't done anything.
Not at all.
Or anything, so.
Well, the planet's just too big. You know, you can't find the curvature because it's just too big. You can't see it.
Like, you do live on a sphere, but it's so big.
Yeah. Well, how big is it, Helium? If it's so big, then it must be like 50,000 miles across or something. If we can't ever see the curve, right?
No, it's
way more than that.
Wait. The globe, I actually have the number for the globe that they gave us. You know, that all the NASA believers, I know the number that they gave us.
Is it 666?
Yeah, it's 666. That's what it is. I remember that. It's cool. I learned that too.
Yeah.
Isn't that a Slipknot song? 555 and a
Probably
666.
Yeah, the Slipknot for a noose.
There you go, man. See?
You can't see California with that Marlon Brando's eyes.
I don't even know what that means.
I'll bet you know what a Slipknot with a noose means.
Yes.
Well, you know, Eli might not want to talk much. You know, at least he had a creative name. Give you that. But if he just wants to listen for a while, that's cool. Oh, I won't give VC Verified yet to him because he's just kind of like not saying anything. Except, yeah, no. That's not.
He could be trolling. We waiting. No matter what, you can't find that curvature. Gotta find that curve. Gotta find that fucking curve.
I mean, but the thing is, he said he's a flat earther, but is not unwilling to talk about it. So, Elat, if you're willing to talk about this now, open your microphone and talk about it. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and mute you again.
Hello.
Just.
No. Didn't look.
He took off.
No.
Yeah. Well, shit, I should have muted him before he left. Damn it.
It doesn't matter. He's going to be muted.
No, he'll come back in muted again because he doesn't have a role. Yeah, it's all good.
I feel like he'll perform the same way or worse next time.
Do you think he was a child? Maybe he was too young to be put in the spot. Sorry, I guess I should have done that.
Probably.
No, I mean, well, if you're 13 and older, you're allowed here. You know, I think he was older than 13, so it's all good. He had a deeper voice. You know, it's all good. Hey, Gladflow, I heard you on the stream earlier today talking about like like about the YouTube chat.
Oh yeah,
people get pissed off and then email me and shit. Well, I got one.
I know, dude. I know.
Guess who
I'm just timing people out when they start to get mouthy. That's all. No banning.
Right, but it's just like either the chat's going to be there. I mean, the Globies dominate that chat all day. I don't know why they feel like they should be there. And just like we have the channel for new people to find us, right? And if they find the video and then they see these dickheads in there just freaking making fun of flat earthers and shit, it's just.
I'm only going to say this once, Helio, because I have a lot of fun in the chat, but the majority of people that have come randomly to the YouTube and then seen the chat, I guarantee most of them have been turned away because of the chat. I'm not kidding at all.
But if we ban them, they just come in on another account. So it's just like, do you want the chat to exist or not? Yeah.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I want you to go ahead.
Okay, well, I was just saying,
you're in there more than I am, so go ahead.
Yeah, there's got to be a way. I mean, there's got to be a way to make it work.
Well, it's just like give a whole bunch more people wrenches because you can't always be there. I can't always be there. Old dude can't always be there. And
so what's the worst that'll happen if we just ban?
I guess I'll get a bunch of emails that I might ignore.
That's about it then, right?
Yeah, well,
I mean, is YouTube going to come after you? You banned too many people in your own chat that you pay for.
Yeah, Sean Hawkins I already fucking banned. And then there's another one, High Plains Drifter. I already banned his ass too.
Yeah, I don't get why we let people like Trillion and the other ones in there. You know what I mean? Shit, I'd love to talk to Professor Phil all the time. He's smart. He's respectful.
Trillion has 20 accounts.
But that's okay. We'll ban them all, and then she'll get tired of making accounts, and bye-bye, Trillion.
I seriously doubt that, but...
Well, we can talk in private about what we should do about that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
If you want.
Later. Well, it's just like, I want them to know in public that, hey,
it'd be better that, each one of those 20 accounts of that Trillion person were subscribers because they have to be subscribers just to join the live chat.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to be a subscriber to join the live chat.
Oh, really?
No.
Well, and that's the other thing. It'll force them either in here or somewhere else to try to debate. But if we give them a chat room platform, they can type whatever they want within certain reason, and they don't have to curse to be 100% disrespectful. And they do it all day.
Yeah, they are. It's just gross.
Yeah. So anyway, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I've tried several different ways to give them an opportunity to behave and actually bring some evidence for the Globe instead of insulting people, and it's just it's getting frustrating again. It's just insane.
Yep.
Yeah, they can't handle it. They never will, except for the ones that get it.
Yeah, we're about to get back. Maybe I'll just start passing out wrenches again. Just like ban anybody that's rude. Get rid of them.
Okay.
Not ban all Globe. I didn't say that. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't implied that yet.
I don't have a list going, Helio. There's like one or two, and then I'll just keep my eye out.
Yeah, it's not ban all Globies. It's like ban the.
Not at all. I want to talk to genuine Globies.
So
right? Don't you want to talk to genuine Globers, Helio?
Well, there are several that maintain. I'm not going to give the name of the person who emailed me today, and he's one of those guys that I don't want to be banned. And there's several Globe people that love hanging out in the chat. But,
exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'll name Trillion and Sean Hawkins, aka AYMB America. They're assholes, man. They just freaking insult people all day. I mean, that's not going to help anybody.
So where a go for Operation Scorched Earth? Nudge, wink, wink.
Scorched. So yeah. I'll ponder this for a while because I mean there was times I just totally shut the chat off, because once I really when all the globies start getting banned, I start getting messages on Discord and emails and shit, and they're all just like, "Hey, I want to be in there." Well, if you want to be in there, be fucking respectful. Have a real debate with people in the chat. Don't freaking insult people, you dumbass. Why do you think you're getting banned? We don't ban people for no reason. What the hell?
It do what it do, player.
It do what it do. I mean, my old rule was like time out for, if they're getting a little excited or whatever. But spammers are always banned, right? It's like they're just typing the same thing over and over and over and over again. That's a spammer. Get rid of them.
Yeah. Yep.
And I might go back to that rule, and I might pass out some more wrenches. But, it's difficult with the YouTube channel because a lot of times, which is not the case with you, Gladflub, you're paying attention to the YouTube chat. But inside the voice room here, most people are paying attention to this, and they don't even have the YouTube chat open. So it's really kind of difficult for people to pay attention to both,
Yeah.
Anyway, just wanted to say, I heard you saying something about it earlier today, so I just wanted to bring that up.
Well, I think I know who you got an email from, and I didn't expect anything less, and that's okay. I mean, people got to voice their opinions, and they got to be able to voice their opinions, right? If you don't think something's fair in our chat, hold on. If you don't think something's fair in our chat, take it to Helio. Take it, if you want, take it to me. If someone else is being a jerk, like, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't have to be about attitudes, folks. Do you want to talk about the Earth or not?
Well, it's like some of the stuff they say in the YouTube chat, they're asking to get banned. They're pushing the limits. And it's just like, I know if I just ban you, you're just going to come back in with another account. You know what I mean? What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
You just keep going, keep banning them.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm serious. What is the other? I mean, what's the consequence? You know what I mean?
I've already been through that process before. They've done it before, So it's just like, and that says something about them, doesn't it? It's like, why are you obsessed with this little small channel on YouTube that you want to just freaking hang out for 12 hours a day, just like trying to insult flat earthers and prevent new people from finding the channel and having an honest conversation about this. This is weird. You guys are fucking weird. Trillian and freaking Sean are weird people. They hate flat earth so much that they must have nothing else to do besides sitting in our fucking YouTube chat and insult flat earth.
Yeah,
well, it's funny. How do you insult the Earth?
Well, I mean, they insult flat earthers. So it was just like, oh, well, the Earth can't be flat, or it was just like tell her that we have a low IQ and all that kind of shit, and or we just believe the Earth is flat because we watched a YouTube video or some shit like that. It's just insane.
The weirdest thing is that people think that at least people think I want to be a flat earther in today's society. You got to be fucking kidding me on that one.
Yeah, nobody wants to be a flat earther.
The only reason,
even though I love it, actually, I do love it. I do love it. I do love being a flat
earther. I love it too, but the reason I am still is not because I love it. It's because it's the truth.
Yeah. I typed in the chat the other day. I was, hey, Trillian, most flat earthers know more about the globe than the globies do. And she was like, no, they don't. She was so offended. But every time I get into an argument with Trillian in the chat, she doesn't bring any real information.
She hasn't once. Not once. I've been watching her for at least a year now do nothing but be a bully, head cheerleader popping her gum, twirling her hair type of deal. And it's just sad.
I've seen at least 20 trillion accounts come in.
Oh, sure, at least.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work, okay? People don't realize having 20 different email addresses, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is. It's almost up there with Jim Panda. He has like 100 and something.
Sure. And, we don't have to create new accounts. Sometimes if we want to, we will, I guess. I think I did it once. And then I was like, this is dumb as fuck. Why am I doing this? Going to my same old haunts, but with a different name? Like, I don't want to do that.
I have like 4 Gmail accounts. And sometimes I'll switch an account and go into the chat just to freaking troll the trollers. But anyway.
Trolling the trolls. You know where it comes from? It's not trolls under a bridge. It's when you're in a boat and you're going slow and you got your net in the water. You're trolling for fish.
Yeah, that's why they call it a trolling motor, right? It just goes slow. Right. You just want the boat to move slow.
Yep.
I love fishing, man, with the trolling motor.
Trolling motor's quiet, right?
It's very quiet. It's electric.
Yeah. Just gotta go at breakfast and dinner time. You'll catch some fish.
And you have the trolling motor. You charge it up before you go. So it's like a car battery. It's connected to a little motor on the back of the boat. And you just troll around the shores. Can catch the fish. And we catch fish and trolls when we're trolling. Around the bay.
Catch trolls, huh? That's good.
Sure.
Elves, trolls, goblins, anything you got.
Yeah.
We'll catch it all.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah.
Trollymon.
It's like Pokemon is it's like all the diseases they're gonna make up. Gotta catch them all.
It's just, I wonder about these people and just hang out in the YouTube channel. And I don't want to belate the point, but it's just like, why? Every time
let me tell you,
live stream, they're always there, like the same people.
Yeah.
Like, do you guys ever fucking sleep?
For a guy studying psychotherapy right now, my most interesting case study is guess who?
I guess the Globe Trolls.
The Globe Trolls in the YouTube chat, you betcha. You betcha. I am learning so well how to precisely locate anxiety issues, bipolar, even if they have an eating disorder, depending on what they're talking about, all kinds of stuff.
Are you capturing images of their chats?
No, that's illegal.
No, it's not. It's a public.
A guy in my profession can't be doing that. That's illegal. Even though, I'm saying, like, I can't save anything on my computers from now on unless it's only something I share with my employer. I can't have anything personally to do with my my work or my clients at home. You know what I mean? So if I were, say I was studying with this chat, I got a bunch of pictures and stuff, and then I used it in my homework and somehow it got out. It's, you never know. You just never know out there.
Okay. Well, I won't question you further on it, but I think there's...
It's just actually, here's what it is. It's a violation of HIPAA.
It's a public platform. So
I know. Here, I'll show you what the violation of HIPAA is. You can violate HIPAA blowing your nose. Like, that's why it's such a piece of shit, piece of red tape. HIPAA is a protection act.
Hey, but you know what you could do?
What?
Which I recommend that...
confidentiality shit.
Like,
yeah, it's
Sean
confidentiality.
Hawkins. Yeah, but that's They're posting this in public.
That's true. They are.
You can analyze. You can. All right. Well, cool. You got your shit.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I actually want. I want Sean and all these globes are just freaking. How they make videos psychoanalyzing the flat earthers using our chat. Don't be in our chat. Just make videos. Bring more people to the Flat Earth Discord. You know, it's just. I don't really. To be honest, I don't give a shit what they think about this. I just. It's like they're thinking they're making our chat better by being there so that there's a balanced, fair and balanced, I guess, like Fox News. It's like, this ain't your motherfucking channel, bro.
Nope.
This ain't your channel. This is our channel.
So are you saying that it is like Fox News?
No. This place is, it's, you know what? This YouTube channel is different than any YouTube channel on the internet.
Correct.
There's nothing like it across the earth.
Doesn't HIPAA only apply to
the globe or the earth, whatever you want to think about it like. But we do have, even though it's a small channel, it's and you know, with Roger's channel's growing too. There's no place where you can actually come in here and talk about these topics. There's no place like it.
True story.
So yeah, but you know, when these people come in here and say, "Oh, you flat earther," what they're doing in the YouTube chat is an attack on us, in my opinion. And it's like,
don't take it like that. Jeez.
I do, and
that's because that's how they mean it. There's no other way to take it.
Yep.
There is another way to take it. Take it like as it is. It's just like some comment on the fucking internet. Who cares?
No.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you can respond to it, but don't.
I've been doing this for over 3 years. It's an attack. They have like 3 or 4 people that are just constantly freaking bombarding our chat. When new people find the channel, they especially start just like spamming a bunch of shit.
And they give up, you know, like
no, they don't.
No, they don't give up. That's the thing, dude. They do not give up. And I've been threatened a couple times physically, you know. So whatever.
Honestly, like we're talking like for like a live chat, right? For like a stream.
Hey, Crack Rabbit. Yeah. I challenge you. Go in, watch the YouTube channel for 24 hours. Or at least as long as you can. Just keep. At least while you're in here listening to us talk, watch the YouTube chat and see.
It's
see
pure
what you,
venom, dude. And they have no evidence. All they do is just spit venom, all of them, except for Professor Phil. He tries to give us evidence, but alas, it's still not a globe, so he's still not going to have anything. But he's respectful.
Yeah, sure. And there's a couple other globers that will, you know.
Why do you even respond?
Because at least the way I respond,
it's our fucking chat, you know.
I thought the whole point of like it being live is that like, you know, you're going to drive, you know, attention towards the Discord to bring people in, right? So like,
yeah, but that chat is not doing that with these people talking shit all the time.
Well,
yeah, because it'll turn. Listen, hold on, Craig Rabbit. If we leave the chat totally open and we don't respond, new people that find it and then see these assholes in there, they won't type anything. They won't leave themselves here. It's like, oh, this place is crazy. So it's kind of like, you know, it's we have to really. I've been trying to figure out what to do with the YouTube chat for a while, man. I've like turned it off. Had a lot of people with wrenches, no people with wrenches. It's just like, you know, it's been a frustrating process.
Is it?
Before I joined the Discord, I spent like a year or more on just Helio's YouTube channel, arguing with them in the text chat, and I had the same conclusion at that point, that they were only there to try to get new people to not come in and not check this out. So I think that's their only goal.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I guess that means like your real goal is to, like, you know, combat that. So I guess, yeah, like I wouldn't know. I don't host a live stream, you know.
Yeah, well, if I start banning all of those guys, they just create other accounts and come back in, and it gets worse because they get pissed off and they get more triggered, and then they just start freaking it gets even worse, you know, when you start banning.
I guess, like, really, like, you know, again, same idea.
It's your chat, though, Helio. You could you can do whatever you want. It's your chat.
I know, but I mean, I feel bad for the people that love it, that they're there all the time, that are good people, that are in there and just hang out.
Well, then just ban the bad people, dude. We all know who they are. They obviate themselves when they come in.
Is there like a fucking is there a threshold that you need to like meet that you can actually enable sub-only mode for chat?
Enable what?
What is it?
It's like subscriber only mode.
Yeah, make them subscribers.
No, I can't because they demonetize the channel. I can't do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it, so I don't know. Like, you know,
California, I'm going to kick your ass. That's not what's happening. You see what he said in the live stream voice text? Making excuses for being lazy. No. These assholes they have like 25 backup accounts. If I ban one, they're just going to come back and on another one. Every time you ban one, it gets just even worse when they come in with their bullshit.
I only have 3, so, you know. There's only so much trolling that I can do, you know? Like, once I get to that 3rd one, I'm just like, whatever. It's over.
That's what I'm saying. If you keep banning them, eventually a troll's going to be like, my finger's tired. And they'll troll somebody else or something.
No, that's not the way it works, bro. I've been doing this for 6 years.
No, there are a lot
don't
more
get tired.
dedicated
They don't
people.
get tired.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. Yeah, it sucks that there's like a threshold you have to meet for like sub-only mode. That sucks.
Yeah, I mean, they demonetized the channel. I appealed it. They said, nah, fuck that. Your content's this. You know, what we're doing now. So, you know.
Your content is harmless, so we're going to demonetize you.
It's like you have a live stream that gets maximum freaking 40, 50 people, you know, at one time, and it's dangerous.
Yeah, but I thought
Gosh, that's pathetic,
just, like,
right?
Bring people in though, because it's up. It draws like whatever traffic, and then people can join the Discord, right?
No, I mean, you hear
right?
You hear us say, I mean, how did you find the Discord? I was looking up Flat Earth. It's like, oh, really? Why were you looking up Flat Earth?
That's not how I found the Discord.
No, sure, but we every single day we have new people coming in and say, oh, I was looking at Flat Earth. Oh, cool. Well, why were you looking into Flat Earth? I mean, had someone told you about it, or why are you looking for a Flat Earth Discord or a Flat Earth channel?
Did you ever get like weirded out about like VC verified and stuff?
What do you mean?
No, I'm just curious. Like, as far as like the whole process of like getting in to be like, you know, Axel.
No, we created it for a purpose because.
No, I totally get it. You don't have to explain it to me. I do. I just mean like for like someone from the lay that's never been, you know, part of like any community. You know.
No, that's why we ask them. The purpose is to get someone in here to start talking about how they came across the topic.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean.
Right, cool. So you can either listen on YouTube, or you can come in here and talk to us, or you can listen in here. If if we meet someone and they open their microphone and they're really shy, and they say, "Hey, I'm really I found the Discord. Cool. I just want to listen for a while. I'm brand new to this." We don't have to really just bombard them with all kinds of stuff. If they just want to listen for a while, cool. Just listen. Boom. I mean, this isn't really hard. Like I said, we've been doing this for years, so it's not really hard to find. See, people find us.
No, I'm just thinking about like the nuance that is like the YouTube channel. I forget that there is like there is a live stream going right now, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, there's two.
There's a couple.
There's actually two. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. I always forget.
Yes. See, and a lot of people, even though when they find their way into this room, the live stream room, they're like, "Wait, am I being live streamed?" Well, did you click on the room that says live stream? Yeah, you did. So yeah, I mean, it's like no there's no hiding.
Yeah, but it's Discord, like you just go like where the people are, you don't even look. Like, all right,
yeah, because a lot of times, we're kind of a different Discord. A lot of times they'll have on other Discords live stream, but it's not 24/7 like ours is. So they don't know they're being live streamed right away. But
so is there like a sense of like accountability when it comes to like why you're always 24/7 just going?
It's because we want people to know the truth about Earth. That's why we do it 24/7. It's a collaborative effort.
Okay, so like the onus really isn't to like have like the arguments about the shit. It's mostly about like actually spreading the message.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. No, I just like technically I guess I come from like the flat Earth debate and more.
Yeah,
debate.
I'm
flat
sorry.
Earth more, yeah,
I'm sorry.
I don't know. There's some pretty cool guys there.
There's a couple.
Yeah. Either way, that's how I found this one. Really was from there. So
cool.
Either way,
Well, how did you find that one?
I'm not sure. Honestly, I think it was through Red's Rhetoric videos of like space shuttle launches, and then I saw his like a bunch of his other content that was about like flat Earth and stuff, and then that led into like a whole bunch of shit, and then like even like Steve McRae, just like the whole like great debate community, and
right. Oh,
I don't know.
Cool.
Eventually,
I didn't know you came from there. Okay, cool.
Eventually,
I'm glad you found us, man.
Found
cool.
this one and enjoyed it. Yeah.
You sound like a cool dude, man. Yeah,
I'm chilling.
We've been part. We've been part of this. A lot of those different discussions and stuff. So yeah, cool. Glad you found us here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm always. You can ask BattleMod. I've always been chilling.
Yeah, I remember you, bro. I remember your name. I've seen you around.
Quantum Eraser like got in my ass one night, and everyone thought it was an own. But I just
he gets in everyone's in it. I mean, yeah, it's all good. You're not the only one.
They told me up one time I didn't do shit.
Yeah, I was just like, all right, well, he got heated, so I was just like, whatever. I'm just gonna not. So.
No, I mean, yeah.
And he's like misinterpreting. I don't know. Either way.
No, honestly, dude. Yeah, man. All of us have gotten into Quantum Eraser, and I've gotten into it with Michael.
I haven't.
I get into a lot of fucking flat Earth.
Listen, here's why I don't do it. I don't even engage him with a disagreement. For two reasons. One, I don't have the patience to allow him to yell at me and call me names and me stay calm and try to. Okay, but that's okay because listen.
Yeah,
the reason
right.
The reason his style is like that is because nobody, at least on this side of the fence, and so far the Globe side of the fence, is as knowledgeable and quick hitting as he is with that stuff. It's mind blowing. Every single point that the Globe folks bring up, QE's got 5 different links with 70 paragraphs and just.
Yeah, he's fucking reading a goddamn script. He's got like a whole fucking book.
That's fine.
Right in front of him.
He's very quick-witted, man.
And he's very organized.
Yep.
He's already memorized his presentation, so it's not.
Yeah, that's exactly. He's made the arguments enough. He's got like the fucking cheat sheets right in front of him. He's just,
I mean, it's just like you think he only argues with Globers? No. I've been in arguments with him.
I have twice found some tiny little errors in what he was saying, and then he was talking outside of any of his normal arguments, and we were just talking about random stuff. And each time he would fix it right away. So, yeah. But he would call me a numpty, so that's not a problem. And twice he was also correct when he did that. So it's all about just being not thick-skinned. He's just like that kind of guy. He just
I just wasn't willing to
openly.
The night in question that I'm referencing. Like we were actually having like a chill conversation. And then he came here and was just like, "Let me shut this numpty dipshit down." And I was like, "Jesus Christ!" You know, like we were having a good time. So whatever. Yeah,
he must have heard something you said that didn't fit.
He ran his whole fucking spiel, and then he was just like not gonna let me even speak. And I was like, "Look, man, we were chilling, dude. You know, like seriously, like we were chilling." And he wasn't even having it. So I was just like, "All right, I'm good." And I just left. I was like, "There's no point."
Yeah, if he starts, you should just listen real carefully and then think about what you said, what he said, and then you're like, "Oh, okay." So I said this, and that was incorrect based on all these citations. And he's like, "Yes," and you're like, "Okay, thank you," and that's it.
Yeah, it seems like you're telling me that I should just agree with him and move on.
No, like. You just addressed what he's actually saying. You didn't actually agree there.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You just like saying, "Oh, is this what you're saying?" And then he's like, "Yeah." You show that you understand what he's saying.
Gotcha. This is a tested method, right?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said it's a tested method.
Tested method? Is that what you said?
Yeah, for dealing with QE.
Yeah. Generally, this is how I deal with him. Just be as honest as possible. If you don't know something, you don't know something. If he actually catches you on an error, just admit to it. No problem. If there is no error, just stand your ground, and he'll look at it again and be like, "Oh, there was no error. Okay, it's over. It's done." And then he's off on someone else.
Yeah, that's right, Jace.
Note taken.
Yeah, I mean, trying to argue with QE is it's almost impossible.
Yeah, you don't.
That's what made it so crazy for me.
I love it. I love it because you can learn a lot from him, but but he can learn something from the way that you argue with him. And you just have to kind of after you talk to him and listen to him for a while, you'll be able to go ahead.
For me, what hit different was that like he wasn't even part of the conversation. Like we had been talking forever, and then out of nowhere, he just like shows up and he's like, "Let me shut this numpty dipshit down." You know, and it's.
That's because he sometimes listens in on YouTube.
Yeah, he's a pompous prick, and he doesn't say he's not. So whatever.
It's just weird, just fucking weird.
It's all right
to be like dealing with like like really reasonable people and having like a decent conversation, and then out of nowhere.
No, but to be honest, he does that on purpose. He gets a lot of shit like I do, with
let me shut this numpty dipshit down.
Yeah, it's just like when he's if there's
Did you say civil convo?
Yeah, dude, John can have a freaking badass conversation if you have a real conversation with him,
Well, listen, it's about principles, not personalities. You feel me?
Yep.
Hey, dickheads, I haven't heard anybody say the word black swan in 15 seconds. Now I gotta come in here.
What up, dude?
Oh, God, Platypus is back.
Welcome back, dude.
Now, how you been, brother?
You here, but what you want to do?
You find any globe evidence when you were away, Agent? Oh, he left again?
No, he's here.
No, there he is.
My name doesn't start with the GE anymore, so I'm a little higher up on the thing.
Oh, you're an agent.
But that could be now? Go up from the flow up.
Nah, I was taking care of my grandma, and she passed away about 10 days ago.
Oh, man. Sorry
to hear that, brother.
Sorry for your loss, bro.
I'm not looking for sympathy.
Were you close to her?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was my dad's
You went
mom.
to see the making.
Hey, if you're, I feel like you got to be pretty close to a grown human being if you're changing their diapers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. We're gonna forget. The only reason I even mentioned it is because I think I told a couple of people a few weeks ago that that's what was going on.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, okay. Last I'll say about it real quick. I'm glad you were there for her, man. That's really good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you had that time.
Yeah. You
Respect,
might not
bro.
want sympathy,
'Cause
bro,
that
but
would
allow
take
me my right to have humanity. I am sorry for your loss. I loved my grandmother, and I can feel that.
I was spoiled though. I'm 33 years old, going on 34, and that's the first blood grandparent that I've lost. I still have both my grandfathers and my mom's mom. So
Let me share something my grandma told me on her deathbed. 'Cause I didn't leave till she died. She said, when I'm gone, son, don't mourn for me. 'Cause you won't be crying for me. You'll be crying over your loss. But celebrate the life that we shared together. Never forget me. Don't be selfish and cry 'cause you lost your grandmother. Rejoice 'cause I no longer suffer on earth with you.
we kept her pretty comfortable. So
I
Well, I know what her-
solace in that, but I kind of felt like I was robbed of my right to mourn.
yeah, everybody mourns differently.
I got what my grandmother meant.
Dude, I want my funeral to have a fucking bounce house at it.
I had two parents, of course.
Okay.
Everyone does. 3 of my grandparents were dead before I was born. And the
Jesus.
Yeah, it was freaking nuts. It was like so I grew up with no grandparents because the other one was an alcoholic and like lived far away from me. I spent some time with him, but he was kind of an asshole. So I never really had any grandparents.
No, I think the best memory I can walk away with that happened over the past couple of weeks is she started going south like 3 weeks ago, but the weekend before that, she was in bed and she couldn't really do a lot and she wasn't really talking and she wouldn't stay conscious for very long, so we were just, keeping her comfortable. But she is a lone Green Bay Packers fan in a sea of Detroit Lions fans in this family.
That a girl.
And she was watching the Lions game with us, waiting for the Packers game to come on at 4, and it was the Lions-Ravens game where fucking Justin Tucker kicked that 66-yarder, broke the NFL record to beat the Lions, and that was the last time I ever heard my grandmother laugh out loud.
That's awesome.
Nice.
So you got that memory.
She laughed, and then one of the last coherent things I ever heard her say was, "Go get my cheese hat."
Go get my cheese.
What a last sentence to have heard. Absolutely.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's not literally the last thing she ever said to me, though.
Sure,
but it was super funny.
That's pretty cool, man.
She hadn't made, and the best part was she hadn't made a noise the entire game.
Was she from Green Bay?
No, she inherited her Packers love from her father, who was from Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
She had a picture of Aaron Rodgers on her nightstand.
He's one of the best quarterbacks ever. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate him, but he is.
He is. He is one of the best.
Speaking of one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, as a Lions fan, I am super happy that Stafford is crushing wholesale ass out there with the Rams. He deserves it. It makes me happy. But anyway, no more of my grandma. No more football. Definitely no more Packers.
Cool.
I'll get back to not derailing you guys.
No, your grandma sounds pretty cool. I'm sorry that you. That's like pretty cool.
No worries.
Well,
we were just chilling. It's not a big deal. Sorry to hear about
Yeah,
that.
you didn't really interrupt anything. We're just bitching about the Globies in the YouTube chat, but whatever.
Gotcha.
I mean, to some degree, like, I would probably fall into that category as being like a Globie in your, but I wouldn't be in your YouTube chat. What I did. So yeah.
Well, let me ask you this, Platypus. Do you actually go into
no,
the
that's
YouTube
not
chat and
Platypus.
look at that?
That's hold on, that's Crack Rabbit.
Yeah, that was.
No, I get that. I'm asking Platypus. Oh, that wasn't crack. That wasn't.
No, that was Crack Rabbit. Not
Jesus Christ, Helio!
I'm a fucking dickhead. Pardon.
It's all good, bud. It's all good.
Well, don't you have the other monitor like nearby where you can look to see who was talking?
No,
it's not even.
I'm doing something else. I wasn't paying attention.
It was Platypus talking about his grandma.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Okay,
Yeah,
But the guy that was talking about your YouTube thing.
I was going to say, I mean, shit.
Oh,
I'm not
Christ,
that much
you guys
of a
got him so fucking confused now, okay? He doesn't need no help now.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm just curious. I mean, from a Glober standpoint, I was just wondering if Platypus paid attention to the YouTube chat. Do you ever watch the YouTube chat, Platypus?
Only when I'm banned.
What? No, that means no.
That's funny.
That's that's the absolute truth. I actually had Lou come out to the YouTube chat to tell me he was going to ban me there too. So I was like gone for about a month there.
Well, hey, man, there's no bans in the YouTube chat for now.
What did you do?
I'm going to be honest with you, and I don't really care if he's listening. To this day, I still don't understand what I did, but apparently I did it repeatedly, and that got me a 1-week ban.
Nice. I love it. It's good.
No,
it's good.
I don't.
Hold on, Platypus.
Yeah, and then he evolved.
There is no 1-week ban in the YouTube chat.
No, I got a 1-week ban in here.
Yeah, so we're not talking about the same.
No, Helio, I got banned. I got a 7-day cogdis here, and then because I couldn't go here, I was listening to. Because normally when I listen to the I don't open up YouTube to listen. I always have Discord open, so I come here and I listen to you guys in the live stream room here.
But
So
if you're in Cogdis, how do you listen to the live stream here?
That's what I'm saying, Helio. That's why I was on the YouTube.
Of a bitch, man. You guys are so fucking confused, man. I'm gonna get
Son
annoyed
of
here.
a fucking bitch.
All right,
I'm not gonna
Jesus
involve
Christ,
myself.
Helio.
What did I do? What did I do this
I don't
time?
know.
For me, I just
You're
this is
confused a
actually,
little bit.
Like,
All right, so if you're in Cogdis, you can actually jump in here and listen to the live stream.
What?
See, we're the badasses that don't.
Popularity. This is popularity number 60. 60 out of 1,000.
Mike, that fucking fly image is insane. That's crazy. I just poked my screen.
I hate it.
I got better ones.
Dude, that looks so much like it's a fucking fly in the screen. That's crazy.
Not on the
It's
not on the Android though.
It's lesser magic, okay? It's fucking dangerous and demonic is what it is, okay?
Yep. A meme is worth 1,000 words, right?
Whatever.
A meme is an idea. It's an instant transmutation. It's an instant manifestation of a spell, of an idea, of a thought into reality.
Are you a witch?
No,
I was just
but I
talking about
understand it.
flies.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we could keep talking about random stuff, or I could say something that'll trigger like 20 people in this room right now.
Go for it.
Yeah, we need some meat. Give us some meat now.
So When did you evolve from GE Platypus to Agent Platypus?
When I got tired of people shorthandling my name to GE, like that's not my Platypus is my name.
I always called you Platypus.
I thought your name started with a J.
No.
Jeremy.
Oh, my real name. Yeah, that's right. Let me scroll down here. I'll bet that's yeah, that's
Is that your real name?
Mine?
What?
Joshua?
Yeah, it's my real name.
Oh, I thought it was Jeremy. I thought I was close. That's funny.
I've linked you guys my Facebook profile page like 5 times.
Oh, I don't have Facebook.
Yeah,
I barely
I'm usually
use it.
banned on Facebook, but I'm streaming this right now on Facebook Live.
Yeah.
Wait, you're streaming this on Facebook Live?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Nice.
ain't.
Nice.
Yeah. And also on Twitter and Nemo. And I'm like, what's the popularity? I was at 11 earlier. 65.
What are you using it?
2 followers.
What are you using to stream to multiple platforms?
Restreaming the Nemo, you can do 2 different YouTube channels at a time.
Oh, cool.
Send the links, man.
I've already done that. Like my Nemo, I could use Nemo because then I could get
Yeah.
a vanity link.
Hell, I'm already subbed.
Yeah, BattleMod is.
I didn't know that you were streaming.
Yeah. I think I already sent you the links. This is my Nemo. This is a new streaming platform set up like DLive. But I can change my name from Nemo as soon as I get to like level 7. I'm at level 5 right now. I can change it to like
you're earning
24/7 flat.
crypto.
Yeah. I got
You didn't send me shit.
Man, what the fuck?
You can send me $50.
DLive.
I hate that user ID crap. It's much easier if you just send me a name.
Here's my DLive.
It's a ban a user ID. I first got to put them in Cogdis, and then I got to right click their shit, and then hard ban them.
You know, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitter, and DLive. Nobody watches on DLive or Twitter, but I get like 7 views.
360p.
Yeah, I know.
Twitter.
What are you doing?
What?
On Nemo, it's 360p.
Yeah, it is. It's whatever Restream does it to.
Hey, to be
I have no
honest,
control
though,
over Restream.
on this type of stream, there's not really people don't watch it anymore.
Yeah, it's not high
They're
graphics.
just listening. They're just listening. I mean, even on YouTube, you know, they're just listening for the most part.
Okay, and then here's my Udentubing coming up.
Wait. Oh shit. Uden coming. So Josh, wow.
And then I don't even have it turned on right now, but I can turn on subscriber mode only, but nobody's in the chat. And maximum I can do with Restream on YouTube is 720p by 60. If I go straight through OBS, I can do 1080 by 60.
So many
But it's
platforms.
just text.
To be honest, there's no reason to.
Yeah,
I'd
it's
do the
just
same
text.
thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, even 720 is good, even on on a 4K TV to see what we post here. So it's not necessary. Not
and then I'm using local time.
I mean, it's not like there's much moving. Like the only reason I would say that like the average computer shouldn't stream 1080 is because it couldn't handle it. I'd say 720, 30 FPS coming from OBS or something like that.
Yeah, it works fine for what we do here.
Playing games, I would say, but like for here, like like even like a shitty ass laptop could handle 1080, 30 all day. Just because like how much is this moving? It's not,
Exactly.
So at least like the text would be clear.
Yeah, the text will be clear. Post to the links. That and you can pull up the chat. Right up on the side. Yeah, I mean it's fine for what we do here.
A semi-modern laptop could stream a Discord all day.
And see, I've gotten into some pretty political shit.
When I'm on my phone, I just use the 480. It uses less data and plenty. The 480 stream on my phone is plenty for what we do. Hey, but it looks pretty good.
God, I hate.
I used to get into like a lot of like political type commentary and shit like that, and I'm still
Josh,
monetized. So
let me ask you. Trying to figure out how to get my.
I just don't qualify for monetization. That's the only thing.
Oh, because you have to have 1,000 subs. I don't qualify for monetization.
I can still restrict the chat though.
Sure. But let me ask you about the clock at the top of your screen. What are you using to have the clock?
Time.gov.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get.
And then, are you talking about the analog clock?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get time and date back on my freaking OBS.
Well, I'm using. You have to go to OBS forums and look for the Lua clock. That's the analog clock, and then the other one is just a simple web page.
I'll tell you what, though.
Time.
I mean, I'm looking at your time clock, which is 2 hours behind me. So you're obviously like on the West Coast.
Arizona.
Helio, I got a better one. You should get a watch,
Arizona.
buddy. Get one of them watches.
No, I'm talking about for timestamps when we're doing live videos.
You can just
here you go, Helio. This is the website that I use, and then I pad it. I use this, and then I pad it. So,
all right, let me check it out. I know
I
time and date
shit out of it.
timeanddate.com has some stuff, but for some reason I've been having trouble with getting it back up.
There's another way you can do it if you're familiar with LuaScript, to where you can just type it in and it will ping it and do time, date down to the millisecond.
I want to have the timestamp on there with, noting which time zone I'm in and the date, so that people, if they have a clip they want to, if they talk inside here and they want to clip it out, put it up on their channel and stuff like that, then they'll know what time they were talking and all that kind of shit. So,
dude, I have what is? I think it's Streamlabs bot.
I guarantee.
I know Tidy Labs has something like that, but it's Streamlabs bot or Tidy Labs, one of the two, where it does auto clipping, where it'll automatically clip consistently throughout the entire stream.
I'd like to show up on the live stream, which I used to have one, but they actually got rid of the one that I was using, so I'm trying to find another one that works as good. So anyway, I'll figure it out eventually.
Oops, I forgot to save changes on Streamlabs.
Platypus is apparently bored.
Oh, sorry there, Submariner.
Either that Z means that you're going to sleep, or you're just bored with the talk. But you got platypus.
Pretty sure both of those things are happening at the same time right now.
Well, you're about to go to sleep?
So, what does it take to become a submarine pilot?
Well, Platypus, you were never a pilot.
Because that's
were
what
you?
Ghislaine Maxwell supposedly was a submarine
Nobody-
pilot.
No, nobody.
I go, you mean a
nobody.
captain? A helmsman?
There you go.
What do you mean by pilot?
So if you ask anybody, first of all, I'd love to know what his rate was, because there's only certain rates that actually end up sitting sticks.
Ghislaine Maxwell's a woman. She was responsible
I cannot
for
believe that this person doesn't know who they are.
linking up Epstein with victims, providing Epstein
Sex
with girls.
trafficker,
Yeah.
to put it bluntly.
She used to fly planes, and then she went from airline pilot to submarine pilot. Had her own private sub. I'm surprised you don't know about that. You'd probably be like, "Oh, what kind of ship was she using? What kind of boat was it?"
She just had her own submersible.
Das Boot, yeah. It'd be neat if it's fucking named the Nautilus and it's like an old World War II U-boat.
I am incredibly lost.
Dude, fucking Colombia. The drug lords in Colombia, the ones that make the cocaine and ship it to the States, ship it up north.
Oh yeah, they do that. Yeah, you're telling me.
See, that's what you should be into is Coast Guard busting that shit after your stay in the Navy.
Dude, how do you think the government normally busts that stuff?
Because they are the ones that set it up. They know about it because the CIA was the one that was doing it and somebody got burned.
They know about stuff like that because of dudes like me. If it's in the water and it makes a noise while it's in the water, there's nothing that tops a submarine for tracking it. It doesn't even come
so
close.
you're a sonarman, scopeman.
So what's weird is most rates on a submarine don't end in a MAN. Like on a surface ship, you'd be referred to as a sonarman, but on a submarine, they're called sonar technicians. And the difference is the surface guys pretty much just operate the equipment, whereas
the
on the
surface
submarine,
guys don't have to breathe in farts. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, how often was Beans served?
Frequently, now that you mention it. Beans and rice, a lot.
Sadists. No, it's because it's a staple high in starch. It's better than potatoes. And there's still a lot of spuds, too, huh? So let me guess. You were blue team.
I wasn't on a nuclear missile sub. I was on a fast attack.
Don't they still work in shifts?
Nope.
Oh.
That is a one crew deal. Anytime that sub went out, my happy ass was on it.
Okay, something that makes sense on a surface ship is the lighting in the war room. But what doesn't make sense is the lighting in the war room on a sub.
Why is that?
Why would there need to be a change in lighting? I mean, I know that they would change the lighting depending on the time of day.
That's exactly why you do it. It's because when you don't do that, it fucks with the human mind.
Yeah. But
the human mind likes to
in
know.
the war room, it's always dark. It's like, what? I don't know if subs have war rooms like that.
Yeah, they do. But the war room is, and it's a ward room with a D. And that is not the same as the conning deck. Or I should say the control room. The room where all the officers eat at like a table, you flip the cover on that and that becomes the ward room. Or the operating room, depending on what you need to do.
You can eat here, you can shit here, you can cut people open here, you can do anything you want in this room.
Saw that happen too. We had a guy whose appendix burst underway.
Ooh, shit.
Yep. Doc had to... HMC Infante had to put the guy on the table and cut him open.
Yikes.
We sent a message off to, we're like, hey, we got a guy with a fucking broken body part down here. Really needs surgery. Kind of dangerous. And the government was like, yeah, we hear that. We understand that. But the thing you guys are doing is like way more important to us than that dude's life. So cut him open and figure it out.
Wow. Well, their bedside manner could use a little tinkering, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just the attitude to deal with, man.
I know. There's no excuse for attitudes like that. I think the military is a piece of shit, and I think every single job in the military can be done at least as good, if not better, if it were just a civilian's job.
Well, it's not so bad if the people that are running shit actually work themselves up there making rank and not just frat boys from fucking West Point or some shit. From fucking,
I don't know.
What do they call that?
ROTC?
No. It's not ROTC. It's like the Naval Academy.
Yeah, there's a Naval Academy.
But what's I can't remember the name of it. Annapolis or something like that.
Annapolis.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Not all. In fact, there's at least as far as subs go. I think out of all the officers that I saw, all the JOs, I didn't see very many that came from the academy. Most of them came from like just regular colleges. Yeah, common misconception. You do not have to go to the academy to be a naval officer. You just have to have a bachelor's degree.
Gotcha.
In pretty much anything.
Right.
What about liberal arts?
Yep. Had a couple of officers.
That's bullshit.
They get made fun of just like anybody else.
Well, let me ask you this, Platypus. After that, do they get kind of jumped into what's really happening? After they get their liberal arts degree and they go into the Naval Academy and they really meet hardcore people, do they change their mind about?
So I'm going to be honest with you. Unless they were lying, all the officers that were willing to talk about their liberal arts degree basically said it was just the easiest degree for them to get so that they could get into the military as an officer.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
That's what I'm asking. Like, several years afterwards, aren't they just like, don't they realize that that's not what I thought it was going to be?
No,
do they get run out, or I guess some of them get run out, and some just like, oh, I see.
Well, they're definitely purging the armed forces right now.
Purging the armed forces?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Firing a bunch of people.
Well, it's not necessarily firing a bunch of people, but you can't be a part of the army anymore unless, you do what you're told.
Army's different than Navy, but
Wait, what? I'm pretty sure one of the hallmarks of being in the military is doing what you're told.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm talking about the a mandate that come through from the president.
Oh my God, we're talking
Oh my
about the
God,
mandate?
from the president.
Yeah,
As if.
He ain't my president, I'll tell you that much.
As if. Anyway, I think Platypus knows more about this than what you're saying. I mean, and of course, it's all compartmentalized, from certain points. So yeah, I mean, if you have, I've not been in the military,
I don't want to say the trigger words.
No, I'm pretty sure everybody understands what you're talking about without saying it. I will tell you this. Submarines are a relatively close-knit community because there's not a lot of us. So I'm in a couple of Facebook groups that are just for sub-vets and active sub guys. Service. Yeah. And I will tell you, we have yet to run into anybody currently serving on a sub in any of the groups that did not get their mandated treatment. Like, as a collective group, the sub force is looking at the rest of the Navy and laughing their ass off at these idiots.
Well, you're going to have to elaborate. What do you mean by their treatment?
Their mandated treatment, Helio.
Their treatment for the Holocaust.
Helio, welcome to 2021.
Oh my God.
We're in the middle of a Cocoa Pebbles crisis.
How could you possibly think of anything else in this day and age when you hear the word mandate?
No shit.
Are you thinking about that last
to be honest,
date you went on might have been a dude?
No. I was gonna say his mistress, or his mister.
His mistress has a mustache.
Cool. All right. So, listen. I mean, I pretty much, when it comes to, whatever. I think what you're talking about is I really kind of discount that. I don't really think that's the thing. We're asking you about what's happening, in the Navy. In the Navy.
Helio heard the word mandate, and he thought
that's not what I was talking about. You're talking about the.
Are there any women on this?
I ain't had one of them in some time. I ain't had one of them women on them some time now.
Oh my goodness gracious!
What now?
Cramped quarters with a bunch of dudes. Are there any women on them underwater boats?
There are now. No. There are now. When I was in, there was not. But shortly after I got out, there are, and that's only on the ballistic subs. Not even the kind
of. Are you
sub
sure they're women?
That doesn't matter either.
Here's spoiler alert. If you ever go to MEPS, which is the thing that you go to get evaluated to see if they'll even take you in the military, you got to spread your ass cheeks for a dude and show him your genitalia. Like, that's a thing that happens.
Well, that's the initial examination. Yeah, that's the initial.
Yeah, that sounds like
if you've been to prison, you get the same thing, or skull and bones or whatever. But that's not what I was talking about.
They're looking for fucking things that you're not supposed to have.
Sure.
But
correct. I just never saw my rabbi
they're looking to make sure that you're healthy enough to go in there. They're making sure you have enough common sense to wipe your ass.
Anyway, where are we going with this? Maybe
I don't know.
Anyway, we were talking about the mandate, and no, Helio, I'm not talking about your fucking mandated 3 days of meat rations that you were required to bring in the Civil War.
You were talking about the V, right?
Civil War.
Holy fuck! The vagina?
No, it's the or the CB. It's the CB.
Back on track here.
Yeah, what were you talking about?
I'm posting memes that I've been making. So that's voice
Which
text.
V, Helio? God damn it. The cow?
The
What
fucking
the fuck are you
vaccine. How
guys
about
talking
that?
about?
The vaccine. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, you could
What
say
about-
the word. You could say that word. It's the
I
C
can
word
say
you
it.
can't say.
Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, no, Helio. I was talking about fucking the Snuffleupagus.
I like the Snuffleupagus, man. I grew up
Well,
with
it's
that.
like everyone else was acting like you were talking about something else, but
Helio, I can assure you that you were the only one who was lost in that conversation.
oh my god, I apologize.
It's all right. There's nothing to apologize for. It's entertaining, but yes,
But now
that's
you're
what we
found,
were
right?
talking about.
Yeah, but we can't talk about that.
You did.
I just fucking did, and then we're gonna not talk about it anymore.
We could talk about talk about mandates.
Anyway.
Mandates.
Okay.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Before this,
They've been doing these
this
Lipman
bullshit
tests for a while.
Yeah,
with the law enforcement.
it's like before this one. There was many. You know, when you go in the military, they just line you up and go, boom, boom, ping, 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 ping. You're just a
And see,
pinball machine
the litmus-
running
Yep.
through all kinds of different friggin' shots and shit. You know.
Yep,
These
it's
Lipman
like an
tests
assembly line.
are under the geists of what will you follow orders, regardless if they're legitimate orders or not.
Or
If
maybe
they're orders to
just
commit
hold
a
on.
war crime.
Yeah, just hear me out on this. Maybe they just want to make sure you're not going to catch some funky shit overseas and incapacitate.
No, I'm not talking about that. I was talking about a few years ago. You might have been out by then. It's when Obama was president, and they did a Lipman's test with the armed forces, and basically did a questionnaire with all the higher ups, the commanders, and the basically all the officers, sitting there asking them, if you were given an order to order your men to execute American citizens, would you follow those orders? Those ones that said yes, they stayed in. Those ones that said no, they were offered honors for discharge.
Absolutely 1,000%. Not only don't I believe that, but I would challenge you to present anything to me that demonstrates the validity of that in any way.
Hang on, this is exactly what the Germans did, right? And they pulled it off.
Yep.
I mean, if you believe history, then the Germans did the same thing. Probably worse. Call them cult members so you can kill them, and call them insurgents so you can invade their land. And
There we go. I found it. Check voice to text.
It's
Glad
so
Globe.
fucking annoying. Why do people like that? Ugh.
What the shit is that?
Okay, so the story behind this GIF. I had just ducked out of here one night because Quantum showed up. And I immediately go to Pornhub. And I don't know why. No idea why. Because this is nothing
You
about
don't know
this
why
video
you
is
went
my
to
thing.
Pornhub.
No. Listen, I went to Pornhub. When you just open Pornhub, there's a home page, and it just throws 12 videos in your face, hoping that you'll like one of them. And for some reason, this was one of the videos on my homepage that night. And the only reason I clicked on it was because in the thumbnail, I saw the NASA T-shirt, and I'm like, I'll bet there's something in here I can clip that the guys would really like over on the 24/7 server.
I'll bet
And
he
this
works
is
for
what I got.
NASA and he likes kinky shit.
Well, I mean that is. I ain't gonna lie. That's a pretty cool GIF.
It's not a cool GIF. I think it's really weird that she's doing that to his
It
face.
is weird.
Hold on,
That's what
I
I'm
will
saying.
say-
I'm saying
hold
it's
on.
cool because
I
it's
will
weird.
say her feet are fucking amazing. I will say that.
She's got some pretty feet.
Why? Okay. I have always found people who paint their toenails to be really annoying. I don't know why painted toenails are attractive to people.
Oh.
Okay, well that's a personal preference for you. I don't mind painting toenails on a woman if she has some pretty toes.
I'm not into feet. Keep your fucking feet away from me.
Oh,
See, that's the
okay.
thing.
Well, whatever.
The closest your foot should get to my face is when I'm trying to put your legs over my shoulders.
Okay, well let's not go too far, man. I mean,
anyway.
Yeah, let's not.
That's funny stuff.
I like pretty women's feet that way, but whatever.
That's good material. Well, how about the Earth then, shall we, guys? What, Platypus, why are you still a glober?
Because it makes the most sense to me.
Have you measured the Earth?
Have I measured the Earth? I still don't even understand.
It's a yes or no question. Because at this point, you would know exactly what I'm asking.
Came up with an experiment that I still need to do. Or an observation, I should call it.
Okay. Well, do it. Shit, bring it here.
I need to. Got to find the time. Oh, yeah, because if the grandma thing wasn't enough, the next day I got furloughed from my job because the economy's tanking.
Awesome.
So now I'm
Fucking
not working.
blows, dude.
Hey, you still getting paid though?
Nope. Because these fucking cocksuckers furloughed.
Not even on unemployment?
Nope. Because here's what happened. Here's how I got dicked over by them. They furloughed us, and then at that point, they're allowed to bring you back, but not even in the same position or shift that you left at.
Oh, so you get demoted?
Nope, they didn't demote me, but they, I guess they wanted to get rid of me because they were paying me too much, because they offered me third shift to come back. And I'm like,
they can do that?
Yep.
So
and I
they
told
just
them,
stopped paying you?
Nope, hold on.
Okay.
I got laid off. 2/3 of the company got laid off. Then the next day, they started calling the important people, quote unquote, back. And they said, we need you back, but you have to work third shift. It's the only opening we have for you now. And I told them, I've always told you guys, I can't work third shift. But because they offered me the position and I turned it down, it's now considered a voluntary separation, and I do not get unemployment.
These bitches.
Yeah, I turned down a second shift at one of my jobs, and it wasn't long after that I got fired. I mean, I got fired for a good reason, but it wasn't. I think they just didn't want me to be there anymore because I wouldn't do what they told me to do.
Speak up, Helio.
I won't do what you tell me.
You're mumbling a little bit, Helio.
No, I was saying I got fired because I wouldn't. Oh, well, I got fired for sleeping on the job, but that was. but it was not long. It was not long after I refused to go on another shift.
We're just going to gloss over that.
Dude.
Doppelbear. Did you actually apply for unemployment and they denied you? I'm wondering if he actually applied and they denied you, or is that just some bullshit?
Yeah, that is bullshit. If you got fired,
I want to know if they denied you. Like, did you actually apply and they denied you? Because that don't sound right.
Correct. Applied, got denied. Because it was a voluntary separation. Oh no, I take that back. They said the only thing we can do for you is we can pay you unemployment benefits for the 48 hours that you spent on furlough.
Still bullshit.
Like game.
Yeah, still bullshit.
They can't force you to take a different shift. I know that, especially like a third shift.
No, they didn't.
They have small children.
No, they didn't force me. They didn't force me to take a new shift. They fired me and then offered me to come back, but only on that shift.
Refused reemployment. Then you
Correct.
refused reemployment. Yeah.
Yes.
Them fucking cocksucker weasels. That's a weasel move right there.
Isn't that like some super fucked up bullshit?
It is.
Shady, bro.
Yeah. Anyway.
It's like when I got fired, I was denied unemployment for not applying in time. had 7 days, and I didn't know that at the time because I'd never taken unemployment in my life. I didn't know. So, well, they denied my unemployment because I didn't file in time.
Yeah, you have like 6 weeks to file.
No, it was 7 days.
I'm fired for falling asleep. What's the matter, Helio? Didn't you tell him that you're supposed to be in bed by 7?
No, it was. I was working over 60 hours a week.
Then he couldn't get benefits because he fell asleep on that too.
It was like I was the only person who would volunteer for fucking weekend work and shit. You know, nobody else wants to work the overtime. I was there.
Well, yeah, because you're sleeping at work. Shit.
No, I
That ain't
wasn't.
no thing.
No, that's not the way it was. No.
Josh and you.
Whatever. I don't know.
Helio went to fill out the benefits form, and instead of his social security number, he just wrote a bunch of Z's, slowly trailing off.
No, what happened is when I got fired, I had something to do that week. I was going on a trip, and I was like, "Oh, I'll do it when I get back." And then when I got there, they were like, "Oh no, you're supposed to file it within 7 days of your termination," and so that's how I was denied unemployment. I would have had like $500 a week unemployment. They didn't want to give that shit to me, even though I've never been fired before in my entire life. Never. I've been paying unemployment tax for all those years. I'm just like, well, fuck you anyway. Anyway, so it was pretty messed up for me. Should have went the next day. They'll do anything they can to not give you any money.
I actually did not realize what time it is. I've got to go to bed.
All right, brother. Good to hear from you.
Yep. Later.
Good night.
Yeah.
Later, man.
See you, Platypus. Good to see you back.
Oh, that was Platypus. That was Gospel Bear. My bad, dude. all you hicks sound the same.
You goddamn Southerners, man.
Yeah, they're Midwesterners.
Everybody from South sounds like they're from Florida.
Where you sound like you're from?
Boston.
Yeah, Indio's definitely a Bostoner. There is no doubt about that one.
The accent isn't even that bad.
Like a good crawfish grill.
Like a good crawfish grill. What the fuck?
I hear the people around here that are like
You don't grill crawfish.
With
You boil them some bitches, man.
Ever.
Or as they say in Australia, yammies.
What
Yeah,
the
you
hell
want
is
me
a
if you're
yammy?
ever on Cash Cab and you get that fucking question, you know, in Australia, what are crawfish called? You're going to be like, fuck, what was Josh's number? I need a mobile shout out. I need to call my buddy Josh. It's a
They're
yammy.
called yammies.
Yeah.
I'd find you on Discord, dude. I'd be like, dude, trust me. He's on this Discord channel. Give me your phone. In fact, you got screens in your car. Let's just bring it up. Yeah, 24/7 flat Earth. Yeah, bring it on up. And then I get a knife out and put it next to his neck, and I'm like, no, put it up.
What's funny about Cash Cab, if they get a wrong answer, it's like, get out. Start walking.
Yeah. Kick you out underneath the tracks.
Well, at least they got a free ride. At least they got a free ride.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
They have
you
a
didn't win
choice.
shit, but you got a free ride to your next destination.
Yeah, they have a choice. They can either just be a cab or do the Cash Cab.
I bet most people take it.
Hey, this is my thing, dude. Don't do that shit. No, I want out of here, man. It's like a bad acid trip. I'll just hail the next taxi.
I'd be like, bro, I can do the trivia stuff, but turn the lights off. And I mean all the way off, if you know what I mean.
Just don't. I don't consent. No, I ain't signing no paper. Just drive me there. Fucking a trip that should have taken, an hour at max took like 4 hours because filming.
Wait, you got in a cash cab?
No.
Oh.
I'm just talking shit.
Got it.
But it makes sense. I mean, do you really think that they're sitting there when they go to a commercial break during that show that they're sitting at a stoplight the whole time?
Of course not. I mean, it's all edited, of course. It's a fucking reality show.
Yeah. Probably not even real. It's probably just a green screen.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, at least they're driving around a portion of city inside of the cab. They have a lot of cameras. Yeah,
Michael Malice was on it.
It's not just random. Some of them might be random, but it's definitely like everyone that's on that show has to sign a freaking agreement before they're put on TV. Either before or afterhand, kind of depends.
Non-disclosure.
Well, not non-disclosure, but an agreement.
Yes.
Everything they say is owned by the production company. So.
Brought to you by Brando.
Brando.
Yeah, and if you tell anybody who's sleeping with their personal secretary, they'll sue you. Okay, it's an NDA for a reason. Rules are in place for a reason. I'm still trying to figure out what that reason is.
Reasons.
It's like all these reality shows people watch, and they're like, "Oh, that so affects me so much." Even like with the freaking what the like X Factor and stuff. When you get to that level where you're on stage, all the agreements you have to sign before you go up there, it's like just like I don't know what's going to happen before this. When you can tell when you watch those clips, it's all scripted. All the emotional thing, it's emotional triggers. And it's like all that shit's scripted. None of that shit is just like, I'm so surprised. It's like all the you can tell. I mean, the judges are actors and musicians and both, and just like so surprised. I didn't realize that this person was going to perform like that. This is so amazing. It's like, dude, you already heard them saying before. It's just, it's so disgusting.
Helio, what are you talking about?
Talking about like the supposed reality shows, like the X Factor and shit like that.
Got it.
All the judges have already heard this person before. They already knew they're scripted. It's all scripted. It's not like.
Listen. When the movies in Hollywood are being made that are going to win the Academy Awards, they know it when they're making the movie. That's how rigged everything is.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Down with that.
Yeah.
Yup.
Too many people got drunk and watched the fights tonight. That's why we're not seeing a lot of traffic.
Which fights are you talking about? Is there
I don't know. Somebody was fighting earlier. Big professional fight.
Is it boxing or MMA?
No, I think it was UFC. Not sure.
Tuesday night and I need a fight. My motorcycle and a switchblade knife. Oh, when I originally came in, I think you guys were talking about prisoners, something.
Yeah.
What were you talking about? And I just happened to be watching this new show called Time. It's on BBC Network with Sean Bean.
Yeah.
And he's in prison for he actually, he was driving drunk and killed somebody, and so he's in prison. And so I was watching that. So that's kind of what made me jump in here, because I was watching that movie. Or it's a TV series.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So far, it's pretty cool. It's weird. I love Sean Bean, and he's one of my favorite actors.
He's a good one, for sure. One doesn't simply just watch Sean Bean. One enjoys Sean Bean.
It's like, I mean, Game of Thrones is one of my favorite shows, and it's just like, he's only in the first season. Like,
I know, that was dumb on their part, man.
Yeah,
He would have sold a lot more tickets. I guess it didn't matter.
Well, I don't know what other character he could have played, though.
It really set the tone for the whole series, killing them off like that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what other character he could have played, but whatever.
I mean, he was in Lord of the Rings. He's a boss. You don't kill off the boss in the first season.
Yeah, well, they did, I guess. But Tyrion was the main, the main badass. I love Tyrion. Tyrion Lannister. I've watched that series
Guy
4
got
times.
his arm cut off. Was he sleeping with his sister?
Oh, his hand. Yes. Yeah, he was sleeping with his sister.
Bad dude. Have you guys seen the prison movie he's in, Shot Caller?
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that.
It's really good. Really good.
That one, Shot Caller.
Shot Caller with that dude in it. And he's big prison muscular and beating dudes up and all kinds of stuff. It's a cool movie. Right? Because fucking prison's cool, dude.
I sure don't want to go there. I've been in county jail, but I ain't been in prison.
Hey, don't worry about it. Once it all collapses, even probably the last place anybody's going to go until the zombies come, and then we'll take over a prison again and live there.
Some crazy shit on Facebook, man.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I've been posting the same 15, 20 links, just gravy flat earth proofs for the last 2 days in the YouTube chat. Gravy, bro. Y'all need to get in there and download what I be. You need to peep it, dog. Peep it up.
Peep that shit.
I'll start
So I
posting
gave you the
here in
wrench,
voice
bro.
text too. Why not?
Yeah, I had,
Yeah, dude,
I
you
had
gotta just.
someone email me and complain about you timing people out. I was like, bro, that's why I gave him the wrench, to freaking calm down. You freaking people just, they're not bringing any proofs and truths. They're just making fun of flat earthers all day. I mean, it's like, you think I'm going to put up with these glowies freaking dominate our YouTube chat all freaking day long? No. Fuck no, man. So we're taking shifts.
They're literally camped in there. You're just camping it.
Yeah, it's so crazy. And
Get a
then
life.
as soon as they start getting timed out for just making fun of, flat earthers or just talking shit, then they get timed out and then they start whining about it, and just like you said.
Well, here's the thing. If you're not going to stay on topic and you're going to belittle people and try to pick them apart instead of talk about the Earth, I'm going to time you out. That's fair.
They won't even debate you in the YouTube chat. They just ignore you and just like preach, man.
Yep.
Like they're on the pulpit on a soapbox, just blip 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 blip.
And
Yeah,
like
but
we're
they don't
the
even
only
really
people
say
that'll listen to
anything.
them.
They don't say anything, though. It's insane. They don't really say anything real. They're not bringing up globe proofs. We ask for them globe proofs all day, but they don't bring any.
They're like bots.
Yeah, they're like the old dolls with the pull string, and they just say shit over and over again. That's what they do. It's like a doll with a pull string. Earth's a globe. All the scientists agree. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, appeal to authority all day long. What were you going to say, Crit?
Yeah, I got banned on that the Earth Awakenings today. There's just like this troll Billy, like Howdy Billy, just tells flat earthers like all day long they need to take medication, go to a doctor, and finally I'm like, dude, just take your own advice, right? Are you ramped up on Halloween candy? Is that why you're back? He was gone for like a month, and then he's back, just saying the same crap. Finally, he just says something like directly to me and says, "Crit's crazy." I'm like, dude, you just went full Mongo. And you probably need to call the nurse and get off Discord. And then Geo mutes me, says you can't talk in VC or in a text for like the rest of the day. I'm like, why? Right? This guy's been like talking about flat earthers for like 2 hours. I say one thing back and I'm a problem. And he's like, yeah.
What are you talking about on Geo's Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
This dude, I can see why he was banned here.
Come on, less than shocked. But you think he ain't here no more?
Yeah, he's bad.
I heard a Glober. Listen, I was in the VC check-in. A Glober said that he should kill himself, and he said, "I'm sorry you feel that way." Like that was his response. Doesn't kick him off the server. Doesn't ban him. Says he should kill himself, but that's just okay. You're gonna be a little bitch, dude. You can go do that somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
point of check-in. To stop people like that from getting in the server. Like, but you're just gonna like humor that. That's
bro.
crazy.
Let me enjoy it. Let me enjoy it for a second. Say it again. I waited years, man. I'm so glad we finally got here.
The thing was, like, Jill kept telling me there's all these globalists complaining about me. I'm like, good, right? That means I'm getting
to more about them than the flat earthers.
Too much ayahuasca, DMT,
or not enough.
He ain't even like me. When I said, "Yeah, I'm a dairy farmer," I got a DM from him. So you got some special K, huh? I was like, I don't know nothing about what you talking about, dog.
You got that raw milk, don't you? You got the raw milk.
I probably got some ketamine, but me, you, and the ketamine, we ain't got nothing in common. That's for the cows, Gio.
I know, man, but just give me a little bit, man. They won't even notice, man.
Put the cut on the cow's ketamine. Yeah, then when I'm trimming their horns, fuck around and go on a rampage.
But yeah, I was watching this stuff on YouTube about like hoof trimming.
Yeah.
They can really get some problems if they fall or don't walk right.
Yeah, what'd you watch those videos we post last night?
Oh, I'm not sure if they're in Scotland.
The polyurethane hoofs.
Yeah.
And the glue-on hoofs. Yeah. They're shoes. So when you got a horse that has hoof rot, basically Lyme disease or frogs infections, encase that in polyurethane and let the hoof heal. Well, the horse is perfectly comfortable. You can encase the hoof in medicated ointment and surround it with polyurethane. It's great, man. I'm gonna have one of. I wasn't hip to it. Josh hit me to it, so I found there's a guy in my town. I'm gonna have my Bert done like that because he's always got hoof problems. He's old and they don't grow quickly, and he's always limping around. In a minute here, I won't have to see that no more. I mean, I already called the guy today. Already scheduled a setting. I'm gonna have a couple of them done. It can take years to cure hoof problems, but not now. Not if you can correct them and get rid of the Lyme's disease and the frog's infection, and then encase the hoof in polyurethane and allow it to heal. Well, they're still walking on something, I mean, you have to redo it like every 10 weeks, but it's not their hoof that's gaining. For 10 weeks, the hoof isn't getting any damage. The polyurethane's getting damaged. Or worn. Fucking awesome.
They're getting stronger each day.
Yeah. I asked my little veterinarian if she knew about this stuff, and she said, no, thanks. It's a common problem with older horses. Or, we get a lot of harness racing horses. And, they don't get rid of a racehorse until it's like a champion football player who's been beat down its whole life, They get some pretty poor treatment. That's why I like that girl.
Like something to do with with drugs that they performance enhancing drugs and stuff.
Well, that too, yeah.
Listen, Battle Mod, the more you talk about this girl, the closer you get to telling me about a first date. You feel me?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Shout out to my boy Niggity, wherever you are.
Miggy?
Niggity.
Oh.
It was a dude, another one of Geo's displaying of who he really is, his true colors.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that dude like last week, man. Dead up, serious.
Yeah,
I was thinking of crazy stuff that's happened in the live stream, and of course I had to think of him.
Yeah. It's funny because when you said that about the dude in the VC, I was thinking, yeah, what about Niggity? And then somebody just DM'd me about that and brought it up. I was like, man, there's like three of us right finely tuned together.
Well, the reason I thought about it is they were talking about hot micing. Remember he cocked that gun?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about, yeah.
I was like, damn. It's not on air.
Right.
Do that in the privacy of your own home.
Yeah. Geo worked real eloquently with him, didn't he? He had something in on that,
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
They were in a conversation when he went with the video thing that just came out. He loaded it and put it right to his head. Because the shit Geo was saying to him, I was like, dude, no, fuck this dude, man. Don't worry what this dude on the internet says to you, man. Shit down, you're smarter than that. I used to talk to him about his cars and shit, remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
He lives right down in Ohio. Oh, I got his phone number. I was thinking about calling him.
Yeah, I remember things were turning up for him. I thought he got a job or something. He was having a tough time, like financially. I remember.
Yeah, he was working. His dad got him a job where he was working, and he was complaining about the stress of that shit. And the boy's like, "Well, just fucking end it." And that escalated all that crap.
Trying to think. Last time I heard from Niggity, maybe a year ago. He was messaging me in the background. Always like Niggity, man. Young dude. He was 18, I think, when we were talking to him. He was like 17, 18. Back in the day, but a really smart kid.
Yep.
Let's see if I got some. Let me see the last time. Let's see if I can find it.
Guys, I just had a Glober ask me, why aren't there any 50-mile laser tests?
I don't know. Why is your mama only 350 pounds?
He's now trying to make a case that he says, I think I know why.
Stretch of water.
Yeah, give us 50-mile stretch of water, and we'll do a laser. No problem.
I had a Glober.
It has to be relatively calm, obviously, because waves are going to interfere with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We got 350-mile observations by people who aren't even flat earthers, right? World record photos.
Yep.
That's not possible on a globe of a radius of what, 3995? Not possible to see that far. That far is on the other side of the radius, if there's a radius.
Hang on. A laser can't go 50 miles.
Not our current technology.
Probably with an infrared laser, but good luck getting one. Super expensive. You have to be a government agency. Freaking kill someone if everyone looked at it without glasses. Burn their fucking eyes out of their head. So, yeah, good luck getting one.
I had a Glober tell me today that the Bedford level experiment debunks a 100-mile laser test and proves a globe. And then told me to research Andrew Russell Wallace.
Well, that makes total sense. I mean, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Wait. Just tell him to Google.
Yeah.
Tell him to Google line of sight. Those are the only three words he needs to focus on.
Say Google sight.
Line of sight.
Oh, line of sight.
Yeah. And after that, Google if I only had a brain. Because that's the song you should be singing.
Helio, man, stop smoking pot.
Do you guys think I'm smoking pot? Somebody obviously does.
Well, then what the fuck is the excuse?
Beer and vodka.
All you know, I'm smoking.
It's late at night.
Hey, I've smoked enough pot in my lifetime for everyone here, but I don't smoke pot anymore. I do like it. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I miss it sometimes, but it just doesn't treat me the same way anymore. I don't need it.
Just blame it on the chemtrails.
Blame it on the beer. Yeah.
Blame it on the vodka that flows at night.
Yeah, the vodka. Also, I drink a little bit of vodka too with my beer.
Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you.
Hey, eventually I'm going to stop drinking again, and then I'm going to get back on the pot. So then you can blame it on the pot.
I was going to blame it on the plot, but then I got high.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I like marijuana, it just gives me anxiety. I can't smoke it anymore.
I got projectile vomiting.
Projectile vomiting
from pot smoking?
Yeah, I guess it happens to 1 in 20 people or something like that. Like,
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I did have that happen to me one time. The first time I smoked pot, I vomited.
Oh, okay.
That was when I was, I think, 16.
I was in high school, and KFC had just opened. Like,
This was at a Hardee's. Oh, so you were
Yeah.
at a restaurant too? You went to the bathroom and just like.
no, I wasn't feeling good because, I just figured like the chicken just wasn't sitting right. 'Cause I figured it was too spicy, whatever, right? I said, I'm gonna go out, I gotta go out to the parking lot. I just need some air, And I got out there and just started barfing. It's like still to this day, my friends and stuff, we talk about it. Like they made this funny meme, like the guy, like with KFC and here, let me see if I can find it.
Do you have a still image of you vomiting in the parking lot or something?
No, it's like the Colonel, but instead in the bucket, instead of chicken, it's like buds. I don't know where I saved it though.
I just remember. I remember like riding around with my friend in the truck. And he's like, "We're smoking joint." They were already smoking weed, and I was the younger guy. It's like, yeah, I'll hit it. And then we go to Hardee's, which is kind of a hangout, in town. And then I was sitting there all stoned, and I was like, I'm not feeling so good. So I went to the bathroom and just freaking puked, I think that's that was the first time I puked on pure weed alone. I've puked many times after I smoked some weed after drinking a lot of alcohol, but that was the first time on just weed. Secret, I got a secret. Smoke weed before you drink, not after. That's a secret.
Now, the Glober is saying, he asked the question, the sun can be seen from thousands of miles away. Why wouldn't a laser be seen from 50 miles? So,
This is a YouTuber.
Oh, that's a black swan.
How many did a ghost
and
tell him that?
so he says, once again, if you can see the sun, you can see a laser, right? That's what he's saying. So I asked him, is the sun a laser? And he told me that was a rhetorical question in his mind. So I let him have it. I told him, a laser test uses a laser, something we can manipulate. The sun, while also not a laser, cannot be manipulated with experiment.
Also has elevation and a contrast of darkness. I mean, what the fuck?
And now he's saying that I denied somewhere up above that the sun emits light. What the fuck, dude? What is this kid doing? See, I haven't even said his name because I don't want to embarrass him. He's acting as if, well, maybe he's had a few tonight. I don't know. Shit.
Is this in the YouTube chat?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I mean, I won't say the name either, but Battlemod.
It's Geo, isn't it? It's Geo.
Oh, it's not Geo.
I know. I'm just teasing. He got mad
Gross, bro.
Part of the story, I called him WS, and that's what really set him off. And that's when he's like, "That's it, you're banned."
So now you reveal a secret. I got a secret. I triggered Geo. That's why I got banned from his server.
Wait! I thought Geo believed in brotherly love and not banning anyone.
Hey, well, let's not. I guess resort to like.
but it's true.
Yeah, sure. You know, I mean, yeah, he's very sensitive.
Love all humanity. Don't ban anyone. I should be able to go there and not get banned. Brotherly love, man.
I'm in there, but I haven't participated yet. So
I'm not in there.
I might participate one night. We'll see. You know what happens, but yeah, whatever. You know, I'm really I got too much other shit going on, and mostly I'm concentrating on this server and watching a lot of TV
But he
shows.
decided to create his utopia. Finally, instead of complaining. Go create your utopia.
Watch it burn down.
Hey, I ain't pissed off. Yeah, I ain't pissed off at Joe, man. He can do whatever he wants.
Hey, what will be, will be.
Whatever
Ultimate backseat driver.
will be. Sugar is sweet, but not. Oh shit! Now I can't even remember the lyrics. Sugar is sweet. It's sweet. I can't remember the fucking lyrics to that song. Anyway, so yeah, Jill. I mean, you know, I think it's good that he's got his own thing going on. You know, do what you do. Do what it do.
That's right. We was told to do that like 3 years ago.
Yeah, and we tell a lot of people to do that, don't we? Including Globers. It's like all the Globers that are hanging out in my chat. It's like, why don't you motherfuckers? As a matter of fact, if you're a Glober listening, go make a 24/7 criticism of our channel, play our content, mute and whatever, and listen, and give all criticism. Just share a link to our Discord so that we can, you know, have some more people jump in. You know, it's just like we're not scared of any freaking you know, ridicule or comments or whatever. I mean, dude, we do
Well,
this.
that's what Jim Panda does on Sunday, but he doesn't actually play our content. They reinterpret our content, give their take of what we said, and then, you know, debunk that.
Sure, and we don't care. You know.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It shows you how weak they are, right?
You could show a 24/7 debunk channel of our content, play it, and give commentary over it, and we're not going to strike you for it. Give your fucking do your commentary. Do what you do. And that's what I'm saying. Why are you in our chat freaking fucking with us all day when you could do the same fucking thing we're doing, and we're not going to strike you? You go over there and say, hey, here's why the flat earthers are full of shit. You know, I mean, freaking give all the commentary, all of it. Do it. I ain't scared. None of us are scared.
Listen, I want to say something about why can't you see the sun? Why can you see the sun thousands of miles away? You can't see the sun thousands of miles away when it's on the horizon. Laser tests are done close to the ground. Right? So you're not going to see a laser thousands of miles away. Now, maybe if we stuck it up in the air like the sun, 45-degree angle, we could probably see it for hundreds of miles away. But that, because the elevation, you're not really testing the so-called curvature of the Earth. See, Globers can't think, dude. They just can't think at all.
It's all assumption, isn't it, India? Well, it's just
they can't piece things together. They hear like, okay, if I did this, then this would happen, and this would they can't follow like a logical progression for some reason.
Well, do they teach logic in high school, or at least they teach certain aspects of logic in college for the most part, but that's never taught. You know, from elementary to junior high to high school, logic is not really a part of the curriculum. And
rote memorization of so-called facts.
Yeah. Which is really sad. I think a lot of young people can figure this if they were taught, you know, logical stuff like early, they could figure it out pretty quick. You know, when they reach like 12, 13 years old, they can figure it out pretty quick.
Well, how many kids do you think were taught that Cavendish found the gravitational constant, which is 100% not true? It was another guy.
Yes, 100%.
75 years after he was dead.
Yep, exactly. There we go. Hey, Glatflow, you're doing it again. What are you blowing in?
Fucking A, goddammit, I didn't know my mic was on, motherfucker.
What were you doing? What the
Shut
hell
up.
was that? It's only Wednesday, man. Come on. Come on.
I won't be hearing
Come
anything
on.
about this.
Learn from him. We don't judge
Goddamn
breath
mouthful.
work. We don't judge anyone for doing breath work.
No shit. He does. Helio does. Look at this.
I do just get your mic before you do your breath work.
Listen to how much Helio loves it. He's about to laugh himself inside out because of this shit.
We stand a pranayama king.
It's just me and India were talking, and then all of a sudden here I hear. Anyway, go ahead, India. You probably forgot. You might have forgot your
I have nothing to follow that with.
I know, it's just weird. It's just like you did it the other day. Everybody was like, what the fuck is Glatflow doing? And we hear just like, what are you blowing it? You don't have to tell us, but what the hell is that? It's happened a
Look,
few
you get
times.
a cracker, right? And you fill a balloon with nitrous and the little CO2 canisters.
Yeah, most of the time we hear people inhaling
nitrous, man.
Oh, hold on, man. What? I missed that. Helio cut some off.
I said he's hopping nitrous. Pretty obvious.
No. This is a blow. This is a blow,
Whip it,
not
yeah,
a
you
stunt.
got it.
I mean, we have a most of the time we hear people puffing on something.
Give that man a muscle relaxer. Shit. What?
Jesus Christ, Helio.
What's going on in your mind right now, buddy?
I was just
You
trying
okay,
to make
bud?
a joke. I was trying to make a joke. Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine. It was funny. It was funny. I promise.
Yeah, everybody laughed. Okay, go ahead.
I laughed.
Okay.
I cried.
We're laughing on the inside.
I cried.
I laughed. I cried. I cafoozled. I shabuzzled.
Oh shit!
Klemped.
Yeah, I got a friend with me, man. His name's Jared. You guys may know him. I don't know. Jared, say hi.
What's up, guys?
Yo.
What's up?
Hi.
Super cool. Super cool flat.
Still trying to figure out the Discord thing. Like, I tried to get in Discord last week or whatever when dude first tried to tell me about all this, and for some odd reason, my phone, I don't know what, it wouldn't take me off of mute. I was in the room where you get interviewed or whatever, and the guy kept saying my name, and I kept trying to say something back, and every time it was muted. I was just like, what the fuck?
You might have been server
My phone
muted. They
wouldn't
might
let
not.
me get on Discord.
I think he says he got on server muted or whatever, unmuted. But you want to try it again real quick? Maybe one of you guys could meet him. You want to try it again, Jared?
Did you
Watch the
allow the
video.
permissions? Since you're using the phone, you have to allow permissions to use microphone, camera, and storage.
Right, and they said they said something about try to use the app through your Chrome, through your Google Chrome. So I tried that, but then that didn't work, and so I tried to uninstall and then reinstall again, and then that didn't work, and then so like 3 hours had gone by, and I was like, "Fuck this! I can't take this anymore. I got to go to bed." But somebody sent me, I think it was Hank Hill sent me something through Discord, so maybe that will work.
Yeah, just
Maybe if I
check
click on
your
that.
permissions and see if, like I said, it needs to allow to use your microphone. It's under.
So is he trying to access it through a Chromebook?
No, it's through like a smartphone.
Android, I would assume.
Yeah, it's a generic cell phone. It's special.
Hey, I posted a couple videos. The complete Discord mobile voice chat and server setup tutorial for mobile.
I'll send that to him. Thank you.
Yeah, there's all kinds of...
I gotta say, I'm really impressed though, because like now they have interviews before you can get into Discord. I'm like, wow, that's weird. Like I've been away for a while.
Yeah, well, we get a lot of trolls. That's why we have it set up that way.
That's just to come into this stream and talk, because this goes out on YouTube and we don't want freaks, doing their freaky stuff.
Jared's been away a couple years. He's back. He doesn't know Discord. I feel the same way. I mean, I was in there trying to get it, man. It took me a minute. It takes a while. Don't give up, Jared. Don't give up.
Well, you're automatically muted when you go into VC check-in. They have to unmute you, and if they didn't do that, then maybe they didn't.
Yeah, I said that. I'm like, hey,
or double-click it
back to me because the problem's not on our end; it's on your end. So I was just like, okay.
Yeah, and
I'll tell you, on my cell phone, it'll show that you're not server muted. If I'm in VC check-in, someone comes in, they're muted. It'll show on my cell phone that you're not muted, and I have to click it so that it mutes you and then unmute you. I have to double click it, and then it'll unmute the person. So,
well, let me ask you this, India.
Bug or something.
When if he's there with Flat Earth Dude and he gets his account, so and since Flat Earth Dude's silver, can't he unmute him in the VC check-in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I do that with silver? I wasn't sure I could do that with
silver. Listen, yeah, but you're just gonna have to ask a gold member to actually give them the role.
Right.
A gold member or not, just ping them ping them wherever. Come in here.
Right. Yeah, I'll ping them.
I just checked this dude in. He's good. Give him the VC check-in role.
Yeah, I mean, if Jared got into VC check-in, I mean, it would take 10 minutes, 5 minutes to be like, yeah, he knows all the Earth, fucking flat Earth, everything. I mean, he knows. This guy's flat Earth for
we just want to get him in here, set up right. Yeah, Discord, when you first find it, it's kind of difficult to figure out, but once you get the hang of it, it's.
Dude, it took Nathan. How long did it take Nathan Oakley? It took him fucking 5 months to get his audio to work.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Don't give up, man. That's all I'm saying. Don't give up.
Yeah,
anyway, any Globers in here? Anybody VC check-in? Damn, I was ready to bust some globes. Fuck.
Do you guys get many Globers in here still?
Every day.
Every day.
Are they fake ass Globers or are they real?
Except Tuesdays. Tuesdays slow. I don't know what happened.
No. I mean, it really kind of goes in cycles. It's like he can be dead for a couple of days, but dude, sometimes it's just like we'll get 20, 30 a day. So yeah. This isn't dead. It's not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere.
We get newbies, not necessarily Globers, but we get heliocentric Disneyland believers in here, and then we talk to them, and they're, usually like, well, I don't know, and then it kind of goes like that for a while.
We'll always have Globers because the globe is their religion, and they're going to come in here to try to convert us back. They can't help themselves.
What about
they
sunset?
They cannot help themselves.
Is the moon flat? What about sunsets?
Yeah,
the
sun. I saw this yesterday in lobby. Is the sun round or flat? How about both? That shit.
What if it's neither? What if it's a hole?
3 billion miles away.
There's a possibility.
Joshua,
the lake of fire. Ooh, it's just like when I was sun gazing when I was smaller. It looked like a hole. Like it didn't look like a ball. It looked like a hole in the sky.
I've thought of that a lot of times, that whether the stars are actually holes, like that there's a brilliant primordial light in the firmament is the blackness, and there's holes in it. And that's what the stars are. That's what the sun is. It's a hole in the firmament. It's not an object. It's the absence of anything.
Which would give the black body problem a solution to it, because there's nothing there for anything to reflect back on because it's a hole.
Those are pretty cool videos to watch. Is the ones of the stars, people with their P900s or whatever, filming the different stars.
Yeah, we watched some the other night, right?
Yeah, it was really cool that the guy had the actual distance away that the star is from us, and it's so ridiculous. All these zeros and shit.
A couple of zeros on the end of that number. Polaris is only 433 light years away. Come on.
Fucking light years.
433 light years? It looks closer than that, I'm telling you.
Does anybody in here know when the light year was made up or was found out?
Einstein.
The Lucius Trust. They coined the term light year as the Annus Lucius. So it's literally the year of light. So the year of light is the first year, the year of creation.
What I remember is a dude from 1676 used Jupiter's moons to calculate what a light year is. I'm just going, 1676? What the fuck would people need to know what a light year is? Are you kidding me?
Well,
sounds like trust to me. Heliocentrism.
Sounds like they're thinking some bullshit.
Yeah. Seems almost like it's instantaneous. Now, see, the speed of light was like one of these things that had to come about because Newton's theory of gravity quantifies that it's a mysterious magical force that can't be quantified, explained, measured, or anything like that. So it's almost like a backwards thinking, if you will. So they didn't want to accept the fact that even Einstein said, well, I don't accept the spooky action at a distance. And then it turns out that's what entanglement is all about. So it's all make-believe. It's all science fiction. It all depends on who the science writer of the day is. The one that they all look up to. Elon Musk.
I'm just now getting hip with the final blow here. I'm just looking at that one. Is that right? It's like the new Black Swan just came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll post it.
31 miles.
85 feet elevation is the rocks, and it's 31.82 miles away. Fuck off. That is awesome, bro. Shit. That is
the horizon is 31 miles away. Think about it for a second.
You can still see the fucking rocks. No.
That's what I'm saying. But the horizon is at the rocks. That means the horizon is 31 miles away.
Yeah. But at 1.5 feet.
So that makes the Earth 1.8 million mile radius. If you're Alberoni.
Yes, 3.4 billion light years long.
Oh my goodness, man! I was just scrolling back through the the VC text, and I'm like, what's this final blow shit? And I click on that, and I'm like, oh fuck, 31.82 miles, man. That is fucking awesome, man. You shouldn't even be able to see the rocks, much less the fucking everything else, right?
Yep.
That's crazy. That's awesome, man. That's fucking awesome. What is the fucking 31 miles? Yeah, that's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet you shouldn't see.
Yeah, that kind of coincides with the distance that we can see at. They say it's right around 39 miles.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I've seen like 100 miles out in the desert driving on the highway. I mean, then they say that the farthest you could see is about 100, but I don't know, man.
Is that one dude still out there promoting his curve calculator or whatever the fuck?
Mick West, is he still out here?
Yeah,
I don't know. Has anybody talked to Mick lately? Anybody? I haven't. I haven't talked to him in at least a couple of years.
Well, if he dropped off the face of the earth, good.
He fell off the edge.
One less douche. God, that guy fucking God. You tell him, how can you explain this? How can you explain this? Well, here comes this curve fucking calculator. Oh, well, shit, isn't that fucking convenient?
Yeah, he got busted with that curve calculator a couple times, didn't he? He forgot he had the R value.
He kept changing it.
He kept changing it, right?
And then he was adding qualifying shit like, oh, this is inaccurate over water.
Right.
Jeez, Red.
I remember. Yeah, no, that rings a bell.
Just like nullifies every observation, right? It's inaccurate over water. And so now we have to do observations on land. It's more accurate on land? That makes no sense at all.
Well, technically, your fingerprint, right, is more smoother than the surface of all the dry land on Earth.
Damn.
Or all the dry land on Earth is smoother than your fingerprint. Yeah, I said it the other way around.
According to Neil deGrasse Tyson, the Earth is smoother than a billiard ball. The surface area to the height, that ratio.
Yep. It's all about perspective. I mean, if you were to zoom in on your fingerprint, your thumbprint, there'd be massive crevasses and valleys and peaks. Excuse me.
That was bassy, man. Super bassy. I like that.
Does he still stick to the pear shape?
That was a water belch.
That's Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Hamburger shape now, I believe.
What? Who's got a hamburger shape?
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Or Tyson.
It's hamburglar shaped.
Grimace shape.
You can see the curve from this high, and you can't. Yeah. What?
So how did it go from looking like a Fry Kid to looking like Grimace? Am I dating myself?
Earth is round. Use sticks. It's like a pear. Level equals curved. I heard one today, man, called Curve Heisen. The Curve Heisen. You guys heard that one?
Yeah, the Curve Heisen.
The Curve Hives.
Yes, I've heard it. Curve Heisen.
Curve Heisen. I love that, man. These guys are clever. I'll give them that. That was pretty fun.
Hey, Helio, are you actually using a real ticker? Because I can add a news ticker to any kind of news source, pick your choice that has an RSS feed. I can hook you up with that program if you want it. You can like completely customize the layout, so you don't have to use like the built-in ticker.
I gotta fucking this.
Or you can even write your own RSS and then keep updating it. Like this new breaking Black Swan.
The new breaking.
Honestly, though, you guys would go on a first date with her, though, wouldn't you?
What?
First date with who?
The chick in the live stream I just posted.
No.
Wait, who was asking? Somebody. I was listening.
That one.
I'm behind a few seconds. What was somebody asking me about a news ticker or whatever? What's the deal?
Josh.
You know how? Yeah, you know how like you have a ticker at the bottom of yours.
Yeah, that's inside OBS. I just have that there.
Yeah, it's
not a news ticker.
I know it's a script.
Yeah, it's a script.
I
from
have a
OBS.
program where if you have RSS feeds, like any kind of website that you have set up that has an RSS feed,
Well, how do you think
like
that
the wiki page
could
or
be-
something like that.
Well, how do you think that could be beneficial to this? I guess I could add it instead
The
of
podcast has an RSS feed.
There you go.
There you go.
But I don't know if that's just with the episodes, right? Because it'll just be the text
for the
that
whole
won't
thing,
be playing.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, anyone can just text me.
That's how. That's how
But
iTunes and
there would,
Spotify
with the way that I have it set up, it won't be clickable. And I'm pretty sure that I have the podcast in the description. If not, I can fix it and make sure that the podcast is clickable, so that because you've captured some great clips and put them on podcast.
What were you saying, Indio?
Oh, I was just saying that the way iTunes or Spotify captures podcasts are through the XML feed. That you have to set one up in order for them to list you. They don't actually host anything. They
Right, and
just list
that's why when you first put it out, I said I need the XML link and so that I can share it. But I don't think it would.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Restream. You want to try that shit again? Ever thought about that? Trying that, like the Restream bot that was like in the chat. Remember we
where you
tried
could
that?
have multiple stream communicating
That's
at
what
the
I
same
got.
time.
Yeah,
that's what I'm using.
Yeah, we can try it again. Yeah, sure. I'd be willing to work on that. Get it going, so we could have a separate live text room where, like, people from DLive.
Well, check
like
it out.
I said,
Helio.
when I'm check out the DLive stream, the Twitter stream, there's like maybe
and it
one
goes
or
to
two
the
people
YouTube stream
watching.
too, right?
Yeah, once they'll be able to type in the DLive text, and it'll go through to the YouTube text chat.
Yeah, and a chat room here, so it'll be like a connected chat, basically.
Sure, yeah, it'll be connected in the Discord and going to YouTube and DLive and Twitter. Yeah.
I still don't know why it didn't work here. How it worked in your server, on your server, Helio's Hideout, but it didn't work here. It blows my mind.
Yeah, I know. Me too, because we worked on it for a couple weeks, and it was just like,
I know, dude.
It's not working.
Just didn't work.
know. Well, but at the same time, nobody. Even though I'm using Restream, I only get a freaking like 7 views a day on Twitter. 7 to 8, 10 maybe, and DLive is even less. But
if we integrate them, that might change. That's the point.
Could maybe, yeah.
Well, what about Facebook? I like streaming to those Facebook groups.
I used to stream this on Facebook, on my personal channel, but I could do it again. I could give a fuck about that Facebook channel, to be honest. Even though, I use it for personal family stuff, but at the same time, they already know what I'm doing. And so I did do this for a while on my Facebook channel. Now,
I just got a new
I don't think I
follower
can. I can actually.
DLive.
Did you? All right, cool. Well, I don't. I mean, when I'm streaming, What'd you say?
We have a Facebook page. It's Epi Discord. We have a Facebook page.
Yeah, well, now Restream. See,
it's just sitting there.
Hold on. I mean, here's the deal with Restream.
Are we
but
on Discord?
I can't unless I pay for it. I mean, I can pay. Yeah, I can pay to stream on. I can pay to stream on a group channel on Facebook, but I can do it for free on my own personal Facebook channel.
Are we on Discord? Public Discord servers?
Yeah, Discord. I think we are. Did you do that, Indio? You put us up on Discord?
No, because they want to put a bot in here that spams shit. So I'm like, no.
Oh, okay.
You got to host their bot.
Either way, yeah, it's like with Facebook, I have to stream on my channel, or I have to pay to stream on a group channel. That's what happens.
No, that's not true, Helio. You can trick it. Use Trovo TV. I think that's Nimo TV. Nimo TV, and then use the multi-stream, because with the multi-stream you can do a second YouTube channel, and you can stream directly to a page.
Talking about Facebook, not YouTube. Yeah. I'm talking about Facebook.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about with multi-stream.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Here's with multi-stream.
I'm still gonna get
Facebook, Discord, and YouTube with multi-stream.
I've been doing this for 4 years. I mean, it's not gonna help.
I don't know if our Facebook is a group or a personal page. I don't remember how I set it up. So I'll check it out. How much is it to stream to a group?
I'll look into it.
Yeah, find out the price. I'll just pay that shit myself.
All right. So, is there a certain group? I mean, I already have
reasonable. Obviously, I'm not paying $30 a month for that.
No. I think it's like $6 a month or something like that.
Yeah,
but I think Jose. I think Jose already has one set up, and I have one set up. But but there is a lot of action, when it comes to the Facebook community on, live streaming. I don't know if they watch it live on Facebook. Is it 11?
Yeah,
that's pretty steep. But
that's Facebook pages and groups unlocked.
Well, either way. I mean, I can split it or whatever. We can work that out.
It was 20,
but at the same time, if we're only getting like 200 views a month,
we'll just do it. We'll do it incrementally, man. Listen, we'll try to work on the restream bot. Let's do that like on Friday or something, if you want.
Yeah, let's work on it on the weekend.
We can screw it on Ladies' Night. We can try to get it to work on Ladies' Night while they're doing their thing.
Yeah, I just don't really.
The only thing is,
from where I'm doing it, with Restream, I only get like freaking, like I get 600 views on YouTube, 600 to 800 views on YouTube, and 10 to 12 views on Twitter, and like 6 views on freaking DLive. It's just like it's pretty much the only place that we can actually do this, is on YouTube. But we can work together to make it
try
better.
To talk in the DLive chat, but I've seen people try to talk in the DLive chat, and then like nobody's there, and they're just like, "Oh, bye."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, of course. I mean, so everybody's on YouTube. That's what I'm saying.
Well, see, that's the beautiful thing about the Restream bot. People from YouTube can talk to the people on DLive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we tried to implement it like 2 years ago, a year ago, and it just would not work. Helio got it to work out of his server, but he couldn't get it to work in this one. It was just
right.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I can't for the life of me. We did everything to try and figure it out.
Yeah, you gave me the password for the server, for your the admin password for the server, and it still didn't work.
Gave you the owner's account password.
yeah, and it just still didn't work. So I don't know.
Oh no, for the YouTube bot integration, that's so that whatever's going on in the chat is put onto a widget.
Yeah, it's a widget.
Stream the window.
It's like inside the server. Everyone in the server can chat with everyone in Restream.
Yes,
inside the server.
Yes,
and we couldn't get it. We couldn't get it to interact right.
I can get it to work on my server, but on no other server because I think you have to be the owner.
Yeah, I know.
And me
and Indio were working on that, and he gave me.
Oh my God! Let him finish.
But who finished? We tried it on the owner account. It didn't work.
Yeah, we already did that. So
We tried everything. Believe me, we created new roles. We created new users. We did everything.
Anyway, we can try it again. Maybe they fixed. Maybe there was a glitch or something. Maybe we can try it again.
I think
we can try it again later.
There's some glitch.
Don't
Probably
give
could.
up, man. Don't give up.
Hey, I had a question for you guys. Was it for you the same way it was for me with Facebook? Like when you first found out about all this flat Earth stuff, did you like get excited and think to yourself, "Hey, I'm going to tell everybody on Facebook"? What a big fucking mistake that was. Anybody else go through that?
It's never been. I never looked at it as a mistake. I don't make mistakes when it goes. Yeah. I was already the conspiratard in the family, so I mean, who gives a shit what they think about me? To be honest. So it wasn't a mistake.
I was disappointed that my friends were so, shunning me so hard at this information I'm giving them. I'm like, I'm your good friend. You should be interested in what I'm saying to you. And nothing. From my best friend that I've had my whole life, they've shunned me away quick as shit.
Yeah,
Welcome
why
to
they were so
Flat Earth.
emotional about it.
Jared, sorry.
See, when people do things like that, I ask them, why are you so emotional about it? Like, is it your theory? Is it your concept? Like, is this your dog? Like, did you come up with the globe? And why do you care about it so much? Like, seriously, why do you care that much? I'm your best friend. You're gonna ditch me over a concept? I mean, you crazy?
Yeah.
That just goes to the brainwashing. How powerful the brainwashing is. This is their religion, man. Like when you tell people you're flat, dude, it's like telling them God don't exist.
It can't be true.
Heretic, burn him at the stake. He's a witch.
That's not true.
People
Obi-Wan said you killed my father.
Jared lives in Kansas. Anybody in Kansas?
They literally do the thing is that they say the church did to Galileo. It cracks me up.
Same thing, huh?
Yeah, it just cracks me up. Even though the church didn't really do that to Galileo, but that's the mythos, right? That Galileo came up with the heliocentric model, and and the church oppressed him because the Earth was supposed to be at the center, and he was a heretic, and that's the story. Now it's reversed. Now we're the heretics.
Yeah. We were speaking about this yesterday, bro. I said, you'll find this interesting. As I've looked at this ages ago. Somebody mentioned refraction, and old dude was on. If you want India to look into it, I go, how do they get this refraction bullshit? I go, what instrument do they use? And I know this. And he typed it in. And the instrument that they use is like a little magnifying glass that you use in a laboratory, and it's used to look at. It's for water, and they've made up this bullshit fucking calculation for refraction, which has got nothing to do with anything. There is no instrument for it. So
no, of course not.
Yeah. But it's really funny. Have you seen the little instrument? It's hilarious, bro.
Oh, it's called a refractometer. It's like a two-way little. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. So with that thing, they get to see like 50 kilometers away, 100 kilometers away, and decide for us how much refraction there is with a little, refractometer or whatever. It's
but that only works in a lab, man.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's the funny thing, all these calculations and the things like a little, microscope,
Well, they only use that, right? Because in industry, right? If they're making corn syrup, and they want the corn syrup to have particular viscosity or something.
Yep.
They'll use the refractometer to measure okay, this is the ideal corn syrup. right? This is the ideal refractive index of the corn syrup we want, and they'll give it a value using the refractometer, and then they'll program their optics that like monitor the production line, and if the corn syrup is off, it'll be able to tell because they'll have a refractometer in the machinery. So this is the point purpose that stuff like that's used. It's used for something completely different, nothing like observation.
How good is it though? It's fucking awesome. Like, yeah,
they just monkeys throwing poo, man. That's all they do.
It's not even banana peels, bro. They're flinging their own crap. It's ridiculous. People are arguing about that stuff. I swear. Like most of the stuff, when you really look into it, it doesn't. It's got no fucking. Doesn't hold no weight in whatsoever. Even abstract theory wise, it holds nothing. It doesn't hold anything.
Listen, you can go over all the so-called scientific scholarly literature for terrestrial refraction going back like 150 to 160 years. They have no clue. Yeah. They even say it in what they're writing that they have no clue. They've tried to measure it, quantify it, come up with models, like do all kinds of stuff. They have no clue what's going on. But they need this to explain the observations, like the black swan. Like, how is this possible? It's a ball. So we have to come up with some way that this is happening. The air is actually this lens that we're all looking through all the time. So they have to come up with this. But they have no way, they have no physics model to actually justify that belief. They can't make any predictions, right? So do you think if I show them an image and say, okay, this building, it's 100 miles or it's 10 miles away. Okay, it's 20 feet tall. Okay, now tell me the weather that day based upon this picture, right? And how much you can see of this building. Tell me the weather, because you should know, because you should be able to reverse all this stuff, right? You should be able to reverse it, get the weather, and then tell me, say, oh, this building is displaced 10 feet. There's this much refraction. The weather must have been this, right?
Yeah.
They can't do that. They know they can't do that.
How illogical is that? Through a
they should be. If they had a physics model, they would be able to do that. They would be able to look at an image and know what the weather was that, which is absurd, and everyone knows
it. It's funny on a whole nother level. Sad but funny too. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. It is.
Because it's just a word they say. I'll tell Gropers, like, you have no physics model that can make predictions. Like, what are you talking about? You don't even have any science at all. Like, they'll say, so Snell's law. Okay, no, like I said, so you can make predictions. So you can, if I go out and I give you the weather report, you can tell me, like, what I'm going to see when I go outside. No, you can't. So shut up. Just stop it.
The other thing I find interesting is when they invoke physics to something non-physical. They say physics said. I'm just like, bro, it's not physical. How do you invoke the physics into something that's not physical? Whether it's refraction or gravity or whatever it is. The mystical force. You're giving physical attributes, but it's not physical. So you can't measure it.
It's simultaneously the cause and the effect. That's what I like. Every time a Glober comes in here, like, I just ask him, what do you mean by gravity? Like, what about gravity? What do you mean by gravity? Because I don't know which one they mean. Do you mean the cause or the effect? Like, which one are you talking about?
Contradictus interruptus. It's really good.
Because when they say drop something, they're talking about the effect.
Yeah, somebody doing something.
Yes, they're talking about the cause. It's like, which one are you talking about? Like, it's both. And that tells you that it's bullshit, because they have to. They're making it unfalsifiable. Anytime something falls, it's gravity, and then we just redefine gravity in another context as a cause, and that proves the cause. The effect proves the cause. We just do everything backwards. Causes don't prove effects. Effects prove causes.
it's it's an interesting thing. It all comes down to the way of thinking. The way of thinking is wrong, bro. That's what it. You know,
They're not
words don't
thinking.
mean it. Yeah,
That's the
words don't
problem,
mean
is they're
anything
not
anymore.
thinking.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
hey,
Yeah.
hey, you see that server I showed you? Keyword booty is probably a rainbow trap.
Oh boy.
the last one had girls in the name. Girls, all in big letters and shit, but when the fucking girl one on there.
Yeah, that's because
I'm like, oh,
you have to yell it.
yeah,
It's a
I'm quick
shout.
to say, nah, I'm not gonna drop a link here. No, I'm not going there. Oh, a video game server? Oh, I'll check this out. I'm careful about what I do on Dishboard. I don't just click join this server. I'm cool with that. I like to get 5 pages from the front and get the least popular with no LGBTQXMNOP affiliations. They be setting traps to lure men in there.
Yep.
Here's one: the Succubus Cafe. Sounds inviting.
Suck you to the abyss.
Nudes Market, 119 online now.
Oh, boy.
I'm trying to find a server where we can go promote, man. This kind of crap I got to go through, man, for us, homie. I take one for the team.
Well, you can teach me if you want, bro, and I'll help out. You just need to show me the principles behind it.
Well,
I'll help out if you want.
Hey, man. I don't leave you. I don't let you go by yourself, man.
I hear you. Cyrus helps. I go through 300 of these before I even think, well, maybe I'll check that one out.
Well, one of you bros fucking show us how to, and I'll help you out. I won't be going into no gay bars and shit. That's all.
No.
Oh, that's the thing, man. You just
You
don't
never know.
know.
That's the thing.
You got to be able to see behind the veil.
Spread the curtains. You got a little man poking out.
Right.
Can't you set your gaydar?
Oh man, listen. All their signs aren't upside down nowadays, man. They lie. They say chicks only, and go in there. I dare you. Go to any one of them that says chicks only, hot girls only, e-girls. Go to one that says e-girls, please.
What the fuck does that even mean, e-girls?
Well, they're only a girl on the internet.
Look, man, I'm gonna roll me another joint. I got this one right here, and let's go somewhere in flat smack, bro.
No, I thought you was gonna go there and then let me know whether it was gay or not.
Fuck that shit. No, no thanks, mate.
Both of you guys trying to push each other into the fucking fire. What the hell? You go first. No, you go.
This one's got me wondering. The Waffle SS.
Fucking.
Any thoughts?
Gestapo.
Yeah, waffle?
Gestapo waffles.
What the fuck? Waffle?
Gestapo waffles.
Is that what they mean?
On Gestapo, on waffle, on syrup and gas. Once they put the gas on the train, nowhere near the waffles.
It's bro. It's like words don't have any meaning anymore, bro. As when you always it's people just say words. They've got something in their head which they think is whatever.
Wait. Here's one. We definitely know what this is. Femboy looking for Daddy Dom.
Oh, fuck me, dead.
Is that a real server, man?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't even want to touch it to screenshot it, bro.
Just scroll down real fast, bro.
I'm already.
Don't let it get your eyeballs in.
Puppy land. Ooh, that makes me feel better.
Hit up, try to find like conspiracy shit. But last time that UFO server, man, that was
Yeah.
Stayed, motherfucker. I left, man.
What the fuck?
I couldn't handle that shit.
What? Like aliens are coming, the Palladians, the Kryptonians, the fucking
We were
Rytonians.
chilling in the UFO, like, you know how they had a UFO, what was it, UFO experience or UFO only talk, and we were just, you know, chit chat.
How do you experience a UFO, bro? Tell me. How do you experience a UFO?
I'll give you the fucking link. You go talk to those guys.
You observe an unidentified flying object.
Or you can't identify
an underwater object.
I don't know.
Yeah. But if you can't identify, bro, it begs the question.
Well, then it's if you can identify that you have an experience of UFO.
Exactly. Contradictus interruptus. Contradictus interruptus. That's all I've got to say for that one.
Some of these names just straight scare me.
This is what I'm saying, bro. It's the language. The words have no meaning anymore. You just fucking, you know. I was yelling yesterday. I'm not sure if anybody heard me. Okay, I'm a rich man stuck in a poor man's body.
Physics server, anything like that? Scientific sort of physicsy sort of shit. That might be nice.
It might be.
Cyrus, if they ask you from now on what you are, who you are, you know how they got like a male stuck in a female's body. Just say you're a king stuck in a poor man's body, and you want your castle. As you can just make outlandish claims now. It just doesn't matter.
Why? Gosh.
Everybody's doing it. Fucking just, yeah. Fuck it. No, it's a perpetuation of the dumb shit. We can't do it, but it's good for fun.
Listen, making outlandish claims ain't the problem. People have always done that. Now they're trying to compel us to accept outlandish claims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As if they're true. Yeah. No, thank you. I'll pass on that.
Biological isolation.
What the fuck? That just sounds dodgy.
Yeah, that's not welcoming at all to me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're gonna go in there, gonna chop your dick off and throw it away. Biologically fucking just castrate you. Isolate you.
I'd rather go to a Minecraft community shit.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
How do I click to the 100th page? I want to get a. It seems like the first 1,000 are always LGBTQ plus friendly 1,000%.
Well,
how do I get out?
Let me see if Redford is around.
Am I on the dark web or is it what the hell? I liked it when this shit was always hidden in the closet. They fucked around and they got in the government now and they got some rights now so they don't have to hide. I'm happy my dad passed away. He'd be at war right now. He'd go crazy every store we went to. What? Boy, did they just order a dick cake? A dick wedding cake. Boy, go to the truck and get the shotgun. I said, go get the goddamn shotgun, boy. I'm serious.
You get the wedding cake and there's like a big ass dildo on top.
My grandfather would just stroke out.
Poor guy. Bro, I'm telling you, like the people that passed away fighting for people's rights in their own, in their mind at the time, they were doing something good for us. They'd be looking down on us thinking, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, at least we did we, had just say morals. Even though we were lied to, we had morals, we stood up for something and did whatever. So you can be free, and now you're just,
Look, this is
put the
scary.
chains on.
This is even popular. ADHD Hangout.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
And they're friendly, plus friendly.
Well, that weed is popping right now. Well, one room is.
It's the ADHD hangout and they're friendly. Sometimes, right?
It depends on the mood.
Sometimes it's hard to focus.
For a little while.
They're only friendly if you have their meth, Adderall.
Pill popping fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, even those poor kids, you know what I mean? Probably 90% of them got given that shit, and there wasn't really anything wrong with them,
Okay, listen, does this sound like a gamble?
On that subject.
Listen, does this sound like a gamble? To me, it sounds like roulette. Bro Casino.
What? Bro Casino?
That's interesting.
Is that
Bro Casino. They're LGBTQ plus friendly. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Ride the wheel.
Oh, cool.
That's probably why they all think they're trannies, though, from all the Adderall, really.
Think?
They've been awake 2 weeks? Is that what you're saying? Faggle waggle.
Got stirred up.
What the fuck is that? Baggle waggle.
It is dopaminergic.
Mike, what the fuck are you looking up?
I'm looking at public Discord servers.
You're looking at pervert servers, man. You need to get on, like...
Well, hook us up. Let's go, man.
It's
There's an app for that.
It's public Discord. Yeah, Discord, motherfucker. That's what I'm on. These are the public can view these, man. I'm not on some. It says faggle waggles, man.
Now it makes sense because
you like
there's
gay
this
people.
one.
You're like hanging out with the edgelords. Well, this is the place for you.
There's this
We're really edgy, kind of gay people.
person that was upset
We don't say
because they
slurs,
couldn't
but we do
share
make a lot of jokes among us.
picture, right? And I was like, "Why are you upset?" He goes, "Well, because most places, it's all about like dating and hooking up." And I go, "That's not what this place is about, man." But whatever.
Good morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who's this?
I didn't know there was women here.
Oh,
Yes, it is Ivy. What up, Ivy?
hello.
Guten Morgen.
Yeah, how do you say it in your language? German. That's German. Yeah, give us a Dutch German, dude.
What?
Guten morning. How do you say it?
Guten Morgen. Yeah.
Fuck, that's hard. What?
Guten Morgen.
All right, hold on, one at a time. Ivy, go ahead.
Guten Morgen.
Fuck you, Joshua.
Goedemorgen.
Wow.
Goedemorgen.
Goedemorgen.
Goedemorgen. Goedemorgen.
All I want to know is, Ivy, do you ever help your dad clean stalls?
Yeah.
Rock on, kid. Rock on. That's a girl that really loves her horse.
I do, yeah. He's very precious to me.
My daughter's 16. She can't shovel very much shit, but she tries because she loves her horse.
Oh.
She wants to do all the taking care of herself. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I respect that.
Yeah, well, it's hard, but when you do have time for it, you just spend time on your horses. That's what I do mostly.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have to ride mine. I can just go sit in the barn and play the guitar and sing them country, even though I can't sing good. They like it.
Great.
I generally just put it on the radio station for country.
Oh. I mean, if you can try to sing, then,
Get you a little squeeze box there, Mike. And serenade the horses.
Have you watched the press conference, Ivy?
Yeah.
You think?
No, we have to wait. I don't know. We have to like wear masks again, right? Cause
Yeah.
do you think I have to wear them in my colleges though? Probably.
I thought he said that. So
You trailed off.
So when you move from class, yeah, that's what he said.
Bruh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a press conference yesterday, and they're gonna tighten the thumb screws again.
Oh.
Masks, more places for the app. Yeah, we're screwed, man.
That sucks.
They're going to pave the road for what they call the 2G protocol, which requires them to change the law, and therefore employees can then ask you for a certificate.
Yeah, you have to have a vaccine. Which really sucks because people don't want to, but then they're actually just like forcing people to because you cannot eat at a restaurant without having a vaccine. So
That's fucking crazy.
And don't eat at a restaurant.
no, but like for example,
Break
right?
the law. Fuck it.
No, but what if you want to go to the pub, right, with your friends, and you go, but you cannot get in because you don't have a vaccine? They're just
Pub is at home now. Then
You know, there's
Look,
a
life
book
comes down to
that spoke
choices.
about it.
Look, you can be a slave, or you can just, make your choice. Gotta make your choice. Sorry, it's a tough choice. That's world is fucked. Sorry.
Build a pub out of your house and invite your
Blame your
friends.
parents.
that's what I'm saying.
That's right.
Basement.
Hey, America had speakeasies when we banned alcohol.
Hell, I got my own bar on the side of the barn. If they start doing that passport shit, I'm opening the doors, man. Do I need a passport to buy a fucking semi-load of liquor? I'll get my cousin out back making moonshine. We'll have shine and wine.
The word needs to get out that the vaccine does not prevent transmission, and then people will see that it's garbage.
Oh,
The vaccine doesn't.
He told us during the press conference. He told us that it doesn't prevent you from spreading.
Then what's the point? It makes no sense at all.
Oops, sorry.
Everybody must be vaccinated. Why? Because it doesn't prevent transmission, obviously. That makes no sense.
Of course it does, right? Contradicted.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense.
But the numbers tell us that it reduces, right? That's what their argument is. It reduces the risk, the infection rate, yada, yada, yada. So there is some benefit, they tell you. That's their argument.
Well, there's some benefit in punching somebody in the head too, but you don't go around punching people in the head, you know?
So
You don't?
Okay. So statistically, and let's just break this down, okay? It's going to prevent the vaccine. If you believe all the bullshit, what they say, it's going to prevent a certain number of deaths. In the United States, according to them, it's prevented 10,000 deaths. Well, there's been 146,000 deaths from the vaccine. So, what the hell? This is the VAERS, the Vaccine Adverse Effect Reporting System. 146,000 deaths reported for the vaccine.
Yeah.
But statistically, if you extrapolate their statistics from the number of people that have been vaccinated in the United States, they've saved 10,000 lives. They've killed 146,000 people to save 10,000 lives. So not even that makes sense. Nothing they say makes sense. This is a test. This is a test of will. I mean, we all need to just keep it real. Let's keep it real.
There's a couple of
Test of
countries.
will. This is a test of will against. Are people gonna comply to obviously on any cursory investigation, obviously, which is just a power play? They're just saying, can we get these people to do this stuff? Can we get them to obey us? That's all it is. This is about power, not about anything else.
He told us, Indio. So we have a week now. So starting today, they told us it's an advice again to do the 6 feet, to cough in your elbow, yada yada yada. Saturday we mask is mandatory again, and they told us it's about behavior. If you don't change your behavior in a week, and we see the numbers crawling up again, then Saturday we're going to expand everything again. We're going to basically enforce more rules. He told us it's about behavior. If you don't change your behavior, then the numbers will crawl up, and we will see, because we are going to look at your behavior, bad little citizen. And if it doesn't change on Saturday, next Saturday, right? It's a fucking week. Then we're going to expand all the measurements again. We're going to expand it all again. So there you go. He told us.
Let me guess. It's going to go up. Believe me, it's going to go up no matter what.
Of course. How can you do something in a week, man?
Yeah, because the COVID. If you look it up, the COVID incubation period is up to 14 days.
And they know. They know this.
Guess who else just started a flat Earth server there? Not just Geo. Mike Flatbird.
Oh boy. Oh God. I might join that one just for the loss.
He said 6 years experience admin servers, or 4 years, have 4 years experience adminning and managing other very large Discord servers.
Yeah, and not being an admin because of sexual harassment. Great. Anyway. Did he put that in his resume?
If I could add to it,
I lost my admin because I sexually harass all the females that come into the server.
We got the flat Earth.
It's coming from India, so it's, as long as it's him leaking the info.
Flat Earth and anti-vax.
Listen, it was leaked to me. Okay, I wasn't admin when that happened.
Oh, all right, fair game then, bro.
No,
that was why he was, because his admin is because he was sliding into DMs.
Look, he got mad because his ball. See, he knocked his ball under the couch where he couldn't see it, but there was a bunch of other perverts under the couch, so they were playing with his ball too, And then he was like, "You touched my ball," and that was it, man. It was a fight from there on out. Everybody stole his ball. That was his ball. My ball.
What up, Redford? Do you find a server yet? You got anything enticing?
No, I just DM'd Mike to ask him if he found a server.
Come on, let's party, guys.
You don't want to see the one me and Cyrus are looking at.
No, you, motherfucker, not me.
You were supposed to go there first, man. You're the lead. You got lead on this one, man.
No, man,
I'm not going in there.
You're the lead mod.
40-year-old man slide in my DMs and go, "Well, I got kids too, Mike."
Man, I must respect, bro. The ladder. You got lead mods.
Are y'all still banned from Rocket Emporium? Like Elon Musk fanboy server.
Wait, was that a female voice?
Never run.
Because I'm sick of hearing you guys. Sick of it.
Rocket Emporium.
Okay.
They ended up banning me, and I never even said anything.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Oh, that was a nice hey. Fuck, I didn't get that. Okay. All right. I'm jealous.
I'm jealous too, man.
Fuck this, man.
My ball.
It's very cute.
It's I don't know. It's the weed. I don't know tonight, man. I'm just feeling funny.
Oh, he's not smoking. That's right. That's right.
Who's not smoking? Me? Flag.
No, Josh. Yeah, Glatphobe. Listen to this one.
What's up?
Feminist Flat Earth Center.
No.
Yeah, Feminist Flat Earth Center.
What?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Flat Earth has nothing to do with feminism. What?
Let's go.
I mean, Mother Earth, I guess, and all that nonsense, that Gaia garbage.
They got 3,000 fucking plus members.
Gaia garbage.
Weird.
2 stars.
I'll go in there and try it. That I identify as a woman shit. See how they take
You
that.
see how it says feminism
Don't
and then
be
feminist. They're really reiterating the fact that they're feminists.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay, well, I want to go to that vegan server, but I think they're doing. I don't know if it's a stage or I don't know what they're doing, but there's nobody in there.
Vegan server.
You know that feminist Flat Earth Center is all
Yeah, that
dudes.
chick that came into our server. I can't.
What is
not
this?
last weekend, the weekend before.
Flat Earthers versus on-Flat Earthers.
Oh, you're not joking. That's an actual server.
Yeah, these fucking Globers are getting desperate. I just
Wow, I thought it was a joke.
I did a keyword search of Flat Earth Discords.
That's terrible.
Above
My
the
Flat Earth-
non-believers.
Yeah, why feminism? Like, why feminist?
How about this one?
Check
Is there anybody actually, like, I know it says there's like 228 people online, but is there anybody in VC? Like, do
I don't know
want to go there?
It says
I'll go.
It says 4 online.
Go shit, but wait. Check-in?
Okay,
The
hang on,
feminist 228 online.
The phone.
Here's another one. Flat Earth Theory Beta. What the hell does that even mean? Terraplanoism America.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Anime Flat Earthers United.
United. Wow. How would I not meet an anime Flat Earther? How's that sound?
In the middle of the Flat Earth shit
Feminist one.
is the Garfield cult. Flat Earth Hangout. The Edgy Express. Flat World.
There's a feminist against trolls. The heck?
What the hell's the name of a Geo server?
Geo?
Yeah, Geo.
Earth Awakenings.
Yeah. There you go. Earth Awakenings.
You're trying to go there? Or what are you doing?
No, I was just wondering if he had it advertised. "24/7 Globe Earth Discord.
No shit.
Flat Earth versus Globetards."
No.
Yeah.
This feminist Flat Earth Center involvement in conspiracy or other rule breakers will result in you receiving the same punishment. So I guess getting banned. I joined it just to see if there's anybody online.
What can you just click those screenshots I show and it let you join, or do you guys go to Discord?
I went to Discord and searched it,
Alright.
and then I found it.
Yeah,
So
I figured you
basically, if we don't keep it to the subject of the channels, we can get banned. So let's see.
All right.
The Flat Earth Society got about 20 different sites.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck is that? Flat Earth Society.
Oh, that's Globers. Here we are. 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0.
Okay, don't join that server.
I'm not going to join any of them until you guys confirm that one of them is worth my time.
Ooh, we got 4.5-star review, man. Hell yeah.
That's sweet.
Over 1,000 days ago, we posted it. None of these other ones are even rated or reviewed. I think mine is Happy Reality.
Oh, that's yours?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not. I deleted some recently to kind of clean it up, so I'm not sure if I deleted
It's all good.
Yeah.
I don't use it no more anyway.
Oh no, I see it. It's right here. Okay, I see it on my list.
What do you say, bro? You ain't saying shit.
What? Hey, go fight some lions.
Just tease Cyrus.
Go find
I
some
say now. What do you say?
The lions are in your backyard, bro.
Dude, you guys got to check out this video. It's really, really, really quick, and it's fucking awesome. Voice text.
My fingers are quite sticky from the sticky icky right now.
From the sticky icky.
I'm rolling one.
Ooh, I actually got a 5-star review.
Or mine.
Nice. I'm rolling a hemp paper blunt, which is interesting. Burns quite slow, which is awesome. What are you laughing at?
Did you hear the paper crackling in the background?
No,
I'm used to hearing the.
That's Mike chewing on them fucking chips, bro.
Oh, is that Mike? Fucking hell. I thought you were rolling the paper. I'm like, that's one crackly fucking paper, man. I thought there was some crackly paper, bro. You know, like cellophane and shit. I'm like, he's fucking rolling it in cellophane.
It's crackers.
Crackers.
Cheese, crackers, and sliced ham.
Alright. Sounds good, minus the swine.
Gotta have the swine.
That's cool. I'll put. I don't
If
know.
you have the swine, you win. Wins.
Assorted meats and cheeses on some crackers.
Here, I just want to show you what comes up in a flat earth search. In between my server and the Viking flat earth community. Screenshot.
Viking? Oh, shit. Okay.
Look in the middle.
What's this?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
See, the lesbians know it's flat.
Do they need any
There's only,
volunteers?
there's only carpet on the flat earth.
Fucking nice.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Lesbian sex cult sounds interesting.
Well, I identify as a lesbian.
Same here. I love girls.
Rehabilitation center. Sorry, you're a lesbian, Mike? What were you saying?
Yeah, like, I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy, Lesbo. This ain't no Brokeback Mountain shit, let me tell you.
Are you an e-girl too?
Hell no. I might be a furry. I might be a furry for the right chick, though.
No goats. Battle mod, no goats.
I'm not a furry, but I am hairy.
I was gonna say too furry for
Harry Palmer. I had to, bro. Sorry.
No, like I got a full beard and everything.
I'm just amazed at some of the shit that
but
comes
I
up
am
under
hairy.
a flat earth
I was gonna say
Really? Christ. But the word flat's not even in the name.
Lesbian sea cult? Oh, sex cult.
Yeah, it's cult, bro.
I was like, sea
Hold
cult.
up those tags.
The fuck are those people doing?
It's it's a bunch of women get out on the sea and just do nasty shit. That's what it is.
Do you see it down there? It says, "We are a Christian anime, vegan, feminist, flat earth rehabilitation center."
What the
wow.
fuck? What does that even mean?
I need rehab.
That was too many things.
I'm intrigued. I think I might want to join that. Just to
I
sniff
shall
the
join.
air.
Oh my gosh. Anything that
There's
says
some-
furry on it, I probably wouldn't want to join, but that's just
There's
What
some
does
little,
that mean?
there's some little
What's that
fat kid at the other end laughing every time somebody joins his joke server. Got him. Got another one, Ma. Ma. You said Discord wasn't fun, but I got another one.
That's fucked up.
Every time I get one, I'm supposed to send $5 to that meth head that fights Globers or that fights flat earthers.
Hey, here you go. Ma, I got another one. Craig needs $5 so he can get some meth and fight the flat earth. Ma, can we send 10? He needs aluminum foil too.
Tell him just to snort it.
He's got to stay awake, Ma. Got to fight the flat earth.
I think they need it for the
No, I just sent him $7 so we could buy a turkey baster.
Well, tell that to Craig, Ma. He's a meth head. I don't think he'll get it.
I'm about to eat some turkey right now.
Dude, I'm so hungry. Shut up.
You just started taking supplements that are different. That's your fault.
Bro.
Okay, somebody just got its stereo.
Fedoja agrestis today. I'm feeling great, actually.
Someone out here just got themselves a stereo, I can tell. Because they were playing like old school rock earlier, and then rap, and then some Mexican music, and now some like fucking Pavarotti shit.
No.
Yeah, dude. I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck is going on here?
Crazy.
What?
That's
Where
a
you
strange
live?
mix. Yeah. It's like next street over, like a couple houses or so. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's like, Mosado. I was just, what the fuck? Anyway, mic out.
What? I was reading something. Back to rolling. Alright.
I joined Rounder 24/7. I'm gonna go in there and see can I drop our link. Beans.
Beans, the music of fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Exactly.
Yeah, well.
Billy, come on now.
Sorry, I only did it twice.
So I joined two servers and no one's even online. I don't understand.
No,
it's a trap. It's a trap.
Look, the first guy I see at Round Earth Talk, Big Chungus.
Big Chungus.
Yeah, I banned him. He said, I got banned from the Flat Earth. Can I join again?
Not with a name like that, you can't. Fucking big chungus.
Well, I could unban him. You guys could debate him.
Maybe if you change his name to Micromingus.
Change his name to Chimichanga.
It's Mexican food.
Yeah, I know you're hungry now, aren't you, Cyrus?
I know, man.
You heard Chimichanga. Now he's like all up in
I'm rolling this blunt, and I think I'm just gonna light it and go grab
and eat it.
I got
eat the blunt, bro. Eat the blunt, bro.
No, hold up. You're just gonna waste that shit, dude. You know when you roll it and you get that hungry and you're like, yeah. Just go and eat something and then smoke. Trust me.
No, I'm gonna smoke.
Take 2 hits.
During and after. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like
You're gonna smoke while you eat.
Hey,
take a bite. You take a bite, right?
You're gonna smoke a blunt while you eat dinner.
Blunt and a waffle?
That's how I eat dinner because I don't eat it all at once.
Join the pancake.
This is how I know you're cooler than Snoop Dogg.
Bro. Listen, I'm cool as fuck.
Coffee in a bong?
Yeah, of course.
Dude. Well, then there's no pleasing you.
Dude, they have this coffee mug, right?
Double G, my friend.
It's got a built-in pipe.
What?
A coffee mug with a built-in bowl.
Oh. Okay.
Really? Did you get that out of one of them High Times outfits?
Hemper box?
Josh.
I can't remember what company puts it out. Huh.
Did Josh? Sorry, Josh. Did NASA make that one? Fucking hell. Getting tongue-tied. Sorry, bro.
Did who?
Did NASA make the coffee bong bowl thing?
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Dom Pettit 2.0. Yep.
Hey, this is funny. Where I'm at, I scrolled up and there's a guy bitching. There's a guy bitching about Roger. Another guy bitching about fucking Helio.
What? The what?
Oh, really?
Round.
What server is that?
Roger's like the most LGBTQ plus friendly guy there is. How can you say that, Roger?
Is a fucking donut.
What
the fuck, bro?
Even Roger's surprised. Like, what? Exactly,
Right,
bro. I said
if I can't get a word in, I'll just post a link.
Sorry, bro. Interrupt us.
Thanks, dude. I'm going in there.
Oh,
There ain't nobody in here though. But yeah, somebody's posted a screenshot of Vortex, Mr. Muscar, Silk, Revy. Man, me, that's a dumb boy. I got banned again for roasting somebody. These guys are all guys that come here. Here it is. Here, Rod.
Of the opposition.
Right, we're all up in their house now. Gotcha. You better go smoke meth with Craig now. Here you go, Roger. Here's the guy that.
Looks like this server was created yesterday and no one's been here since then.
I got wrecked.
What?
You cleaned 45 of his messages.
Dog.
The last comment before Big Chungus was on September 26th.
Toby's one of our guys.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Cassini. Yeah. All these dudes. And I'm banned a few of these motherfuckers from our server. This is funny. Beans. I banned Beans on 100 different accounts. He's probably the one that started this server.
Alright, blunt rolled.
All I want to know is what kind of beans.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tag them. I'm gonna do to them what they do to us. Beans. Hey, Beans. Yeah,
Hi.
Beans, you. Big Chunga. Beans, what's up?
Oh man, I remember the Bean Saga.
The Bean Saga. What is this, like a fucking trilogy fucking movie?
Yep.
The Bean Saga.
Oh, dude, like there was the Mimulus Saga. Oh, you guys missed out. You guys.
What the fuck?
On Globies, huh? Globies for days.
Mm-hmm.
That was the Mimulus raid.
Oh, somebody's deleting them. Oh, I got somebody's attention. Here's your chance to ban me, Beans. Get some get back. Oh, he was typing, but now he's starting to delete my fucking tags again. Yeah, you son of a bitch.
He pinged himself. What a tool.
Yeah, he did. He fucking idiot.
What's going on? What is retard? What the fuck? She's doing? What's wrong with these people?
Oh shit!
They didn't expect us to show up. He's like, man, I got a server now.
Not for another 30 seconds, bruh.
He's got nothing but a bunch of. Look how many fucking bots he has.
Why did he delete mine first? Oh no, he didn't. Sorry. Good chain. A chain of fucking Rick Astley never gonna give you up 10 times? That's not a good chain, partner. Oh, you probably can't hear me. What the fuck am I talking about?
It's a sad chain.
It is.
I think you can't, bro. I think you're correct in that assumption. You're like, hey, you fucking asshole. Fuck, yo.
Yeah. Well, that Rick Astley meme is already dead, so anybody still using it.
I ain't adjusted the notifications. I'm getting flat earther notifications all over this server. The XO just posted an image. The XO posted another pic in Round Earth channel.
Uh-oh. You can turn those off, right?
Oh yeah. You just right, click it, click notifications, go to nothing. Suppress that everyone, suppress that all roles mentions, done.
Cool.
So, the term round earth, that doesn't... He's a retard. He doesn't even know how to speak English, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with these people, man? I'm getting irritated because people don't know how to speak their own language. Round earth. What the fuck does that mean?
God.
Oh, I'm going to lose my shit soon, bro. Round earth.
I think Beans is like 13 years old or 14 or some shit.
Oh, bro, I'm about to fucking explode. I swear, with the guys round earth flat square community. What the fuck does that mean?
It's a big mess out there.
Oh, bro, what is the point of having a dictionary if we're just gonna throw shit out there?
Can someone just, I don't know, Mike, you got an alt? Just, I don't know, put your alt in a voice over there or something. Maybe attract some traffic.
Where are you? Where are you going?
That server, but I don't want to go and leave you guys. I don't think anyone is going to hop in there.
If you go, you go, I'll go.
If you guys want to go, yeah, I'll go. I'll hop in.
I got up to
Dude,
level
we're the
1.
only ones in there. That's it. There's
beans.
Well, fiery and beans.
It's just beans.
Hey, we got guacamole.
How did
Guacamole.
you tag him?
Let's make a fucking, what is it called? A burrito. Beans and guacamole.
Ping every motherfucker that says online, I'm pinging your mom.
Yeah.
I'm paging your mother.
I'm pinging.
I think it's called a ding. I think it's more of a ding.
Ping.
Yeah, that is a ding.
Ping. I tagged your moms with my pingy ping. When I was a baby boy, Mom gave me a brand new toy.
What have we stepped
Silver
into,
bells
boys and girls?
on a string. Told me it was my ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Yes.
My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. I want you to play with my ding-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling.
Horrid. Absolutely horrid.
Hey, he said the P word.
Yep. I had to. I was like, all right. I'm sorry, bud.
Oh, my dog's
porcupine?
mad as hell.
Yes.
My dog give me that look. I damn you to hell. There's one cracker left in that package. You didn't give it to me. Give me the damn cracker, Dad.
Dogs, for sure.
You know what I do? He's on the bed. He wants me to feed crackers to him in the bed, so I throw it all the way on the other side of the bed. There you go, punk.
And he just looks at you.
Yeah.
He gives you the look, yeah. He's like, what the fuck? Come on.
Fucker.
He's like, you know better than that.
Sauce, punk.
Yeah, but you know better than that.
I don't think this server is like worth me like as a member in there, so I'm gonna leave server, guys.
Oh yeah.
Wow. You tried.
I'm gonna leave before
He won't
it's
come
over.
BC with you.
Well, I'm leaving my mark here before I leave. I'm pissing all over their sandbox.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
If he ain't stopping me, he ain't banning me, none of that shit.
I know, right? Called him a
I'm
pussy.
gonna leave a big dookie right in the middle of his shit. Dab, doggy dab. I keep popping the guy up, hitting the bong. Bong in the coffee?
See.
Now it's like some fucking soul music they're playing. What the fuck is going on with the neighbors?
Oh,
You should go over there and tell them that, for the record, better or worse, they have the strangest taste in music.
So
I don't want to go over there right now because it sounds like some Barry White
in the
soul music
ass.
they got going on over there. They might be, brown chicken, brown cow, you know.
Cool, dude. Go film it. Go get some footage.
Nah,
They might be putting the holes in the donuts right now.
I'm just kidding, by the way. Josh, if you go film your neighbors fucking, we're done talking forever.
Advanced? What the
Forever.
fuck? I didn't advance. What the fuck?
I advanced. Keep going. There you go.
Look at that! Wow. I'm psychic. Look at that shit.
That's hilarious.
That is fucking hilarious. What a coincidence. I should play the lotto right now. You want to marry me? No, I'm just messing. Feel like okay. Feel like
Well, that escalated quickly.
That's the first time anybody's ever asked me that question.
You know what he really meant? He really meant, I'm joking unless you want to.
I'm just.
Do you? Do you?
Dude, yeah, maybe this stuff is getting to my head. I'm feeling funny.
I'll do it only if I get a visa, bro.
Did you get that? Did you get your tweed from the dispensary?
Same weed. Just new supplements. They finally got the supplement in the mail, and
what did you get?
Feeling great. Fedosia agrestis extract.
Allahu Akbar.
What's that?
That's Latin, bro. That's a Latin name, man. Fedosia agrestis.
Well, you can never tell.
For increasing,
what is it?
For increasing.
What is it meant to do?
Increase.
Hey, you know what? I know something that'll do that.
For low T.
Burpees.
No, for muscle building.
Steroids will do that.
Burpees will release steroids.
I'm not interested in steroids. What?
burpees will release testosterone that's built up in your muscles.
Did you say herpes?
Herpes?
Burpees.
It's a burpee.
Sounds like a BDM.
I heard it's like a squat and a push-up combined. Basically, you start standing up, stick your hands up in the air, and then you put them like out, straight out from your shoulders, and then you like get down on the ground, do a push-up.
Yeah. Because
it's stand back up and then jump. That's one.
Multi-joint exercise. Just do squats and shit. You know.
It kind of makes me think of the brown chicken, brown cow.
Dig. Bury me.
Hey guys! By the way, I just signed up on Restream. You have to subscribe to actually live stream to Facebook groups. I just did that, so now we're on Facebook again, and I can sign up to multiple Facebook groups. And I have one already going. I just posted it. So now we're live on
fucking
Facebook.
Hook me up with the fucking group shit because I'm on.
I just posted it. I just posted it.
All right, I don't see the shit. I see.
All right, I'll post it again. Hold on.
Oh, right there. Never mind. I see it, Helio. My bad.
Okay, I'll post it again.
I was sleeping.
So now this is a group I created freaking like a year ago. It's been pretty inactive, but talking to Indio, you know, he was like, "Hey, let's get this shit going on." I already had this group set up, you know, and that's my group that I created. Jose created one too, and I have another one that I'm an administrator on that I'm trying to get set up so we can have a couple of them. I don't know if Restream will let me do more than one, but yeah, but you have to pay them money to actually do the groups. I could do it on my my Facebook live, my personal Facebook channel, but I did that before. I just don't want to do that. I don't want to live stream on my personal Facebook.
I'm joining this Flat Earth versus Globe charge. Damn it! I gotta check it out.
So what should I write as an answer, Helio?
Post that link.
Just go in there and say, "Hey, I'm here."
Well, okay, not so much a question, but here's a G Drive link that destroys the globe from a friend. So what should I put? So
I was just letting everyone know that we're live on Facebook again. That's all I was going to say. Under that group.
And is that also Fern?
What? Is it what?
Because it says related groups: Fern, Discord server links, Discord communities, Discord promotions, Flat Earth friends, no trolling.
I have no
Discord
idea what you're talking about, Joshua. I was just saying that I'm live streaming on Facebook from the group that I created. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, invite and bail it. All right.
You can't invite us.
Nope.
If you're not on Facebook, you're not going to be able to watch it. But you might be able to. I mean, it could be a public thing. I'll have to check the settings.
I can't hear any.
You guys are fucking with me, aren't you?
What?
I thought it was the other way around.
Well, I tried to join, but yeah.
Well, if you don't have a Facebook account, it's probably going to be hard for you to watch it.
Well, bro, here, check this out.
What's it called? No.
I don't want to think now.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
What can you say?
Us?
What?
Smoking too much, man.
I don't
No. Seriously, though. I mean, it's like me and Indio were talking earlier, and he's like, "Hey, man, let's get back on Facebook." And I was like, "Okay, cool. I'll freaking hook it up." And I said, "Hey, boom, here's the live stream on Facebook." That's all it is. You guys, if you're on Facebook, we have a live stream now. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, I've been streaming.
It's not that fucking hard. You guys know how to do this shit.
I've been streaming on Facebook. That's my stream right there.
Cool. Oh, so you're on Facebook with your restream too?
Somewhere that I'm not.
Cool.
And then I can do I can trick it with a different service that you can stream to for free. That will do a multi-stream to Facebook, and then I can put it to a page.
Yeah, I know.
Or a group.
Well, see, I mean, I subscribed just now. Subscribed to Restream so that I could I already had a group created that's dedicated to this Discord, and so that's where I'm streaming from now. I used to stream from my personal Facebook page, which Restream added about a year ago, and I was doing that for a while and it wasn't successful. But I already had the group set up, and I was like, "What? I'll pay them a little bit." Boom! They give me the opportunity to stream on multiple platforms. Fuck it. Well, I'll just pay them a little bit. Whatever. It do what it do. Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about the Restream bot is it'll only do like a few of them. Like, and it doesn't even tell you like how or who's watching on Twitter or anything like that. And then Facebook, it's just read only.
Well, and that's why Restream does actually have a thing, and that's what me and India were talking about earlier. We were trying to work that shit out, but it may or may not work out eventually. But whatever.
I like the live room that they have.
I'm curious if anyone that's not on Facebook doesn't have a Facebook account. If you click that link, can you?
I changed my name to 24/7 Flatter 2.0, Cyrus.
That's good. I like that, bro.
All right,
I saw that.
I'm just wondering. Hold on, guys. I'm just wondering if anyone that doesn't have a Facebook account, can you click on that link and actually hear what we're saying? I can do it on mine. I can. Let me try it on incognito browser.
Mine's open.
I can do that.
Mine's open to public. The only thing I don't like about Facebook is when you go up in the public, it gives this little fucking globe logo.
Fuck it. I'll try it myself. I don't trust you guys because you're jokers right now.
Coming in hot.
Oh wow!
I have the answer. Here's the answer.
Muted in some country because
the answer is yes. The answer is yes. You know,
how do these flat Earth songs get music muted on fucking Facebook? That don't make no fucking sense.
I fucking misunderstood the whole thing. Fucking hell.
That's because we're all weird.
Yeah.
It says your video goes against our community standards because copyright match on a song inside. And song inside? What song inside? The only songs that are inside are, fan-made songs or our-made songs.
Inside, always trying to get back inside. But it's so hard to penetrate big dead skin.
Here we go.
About as low as we can get. Can't believe I don't even know all the lyrics to that one. Can't forget till I wonder why it ain't right. You remember that one? That's some Alice in Chains. It ain't right. Not right. Hey, listen, all y'all niggas almost as crazy as me. Almost crazy.
Look at all.
Oh shit! All right. So what were you guys talking about?
I don't know. I forgot.
About as low as we can get. Can't
Oh my!
even you can't forget. Still, I wonder why it ain't right. It ain't right.
What in the world happened to you? Before you started talking, you used to have a brain. Now you don't get even the simplest of things. I try not to draw a picture or even use my hands. I tried to explain, but you just don't understand. Hey, man, you're really losing it.
Me?
Hey, man, you really don't know how to joke now.
Oh.
Mike, that's the funniest shit, dude.
Well, he said if there's no gravity, why do titties sag? Well, because the muscle gets looser and they're not as firm, and that's why older women have their cleavage between their belly button is between their cleavage, and younger women don't.
Some of them have it on their back because they throw their tits over their shoulder.
My point was, it's biological. It's not an unseen force.
Sorry about that. It was there. I had to say it.
God!
So
we need to write a song, Mike. We need to write a song called "Goddamn Gravity."
Oh,
Did
man.
you just say? Okay, just tell them because fried eggs hanging on a fence is appealing to some people.
I apologize up front to all the women in the room for my friends. They just don't know.
Wait a minute, Mike. As if you weren't.
Well, let's talk about 40-year-old chatty balls. That tea bag looks like it's been dipped one too many times.
Don't make me throw over your shoulder like a continental soldier. Do your balls?
Don't make me start posting some freaking
my balls
bad
are
grandpa.
still tight. Yes, I get to them every night. So I know they're still hanging, but they're hanging real tight. Yes, my balls are tight.
Tuesday night.
When it gets real cold, I don't know where they go, but they're real tight and they come down slow. I gotta warm them up for 2 hours or so, cause my balls don't hang low. Shrivel factor. Winter states. Wear 2 pair of underwear in a snowstorm. And long johns.
Balls.
That's mass attracting mass, bro. It's testicles.
Notice how it's all Masonic too.
Testicles and tits.
God's gift to ballroom variety. Always feel my ballroom. The adventure's never small.
My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right.
It's my belief that my big balls should be held every night. What's up with the roll in this damn server?
Yeah, that's some Australians right there came up with that shit. I got big balls.
That server is dead too.
Balls.
He's got big balls.
Like an hour. My God.
So are we just gonna try the gaming servers now, or are we that desperate?
Let's go.
Oh Jesus!
No, this is desperation. This is exploitation.
I'm having.
Here we go.
we can go to Mike Flatbird's thing and see if we can get banned. We can go to Flat Earth Anti-Vax, but
let's go, man. I just want to have fun. I'm looking for dopamine.
So I'm on the first. If you search Flat Earth,
I'm looking for dopamine.
Yep, I know.
If you search
Flat Earth.
I'm on the first page of Discord. Search Flat Earth.
Okay.
See, Cyrus, that's what we love about you, because you're honest.
So just pick one
Oh
of these.
yeah.
Thanks.
Just
Flat Earth and
pick one of them.
anti-vax.
Yep, you got
Sorry,
Flat
I
Earth
shouldn't
closely
have said
level,
that.
anti-vax, Flat Earth subgenius. I'm already in subgeniuses. I'm already in Under the Dome.
Make a server looking for dopamine.
FE
Quest for
Philosophy
curvature.
and Debate. 77 online right now at FE Philosophy and Debate.
I don't think
You know what's really funny about this Facebook feed, since it's going now, is it has typing out at the bottom what we're saying.
Yeah, captions.
Yeah, it's closed
FE
captioning.
Philosophy and debate.
Here, see how this looks. StickyKeys.com.
You guys want to try politics?
Sticky what?
Keys.
Politics, yeah.
Wait.
Which
Fucking
one?
popping.
Is there lots of people? Oh, okay.
Oh, politics is always popping.
Yeah,
on mine it said smelly knees.
Titan Point Flat Earth Discord. 310 online.
He
right
said
now.
smelly knees. Fucking hilarious. Somebody said, "Do you want to try politics?" Are you talking about the Discord server?
Yes,
we tried that. We tried that before.
Okay, we've been doing this, like, we've been trying to find a server to kind of like party at, you know what I mean? Like
Discord.
Come on, Cyrus.
Yeah.
Pick one for us. Let's go. Where we going?
So we haven't found anything good yet.
Okay.
There's one person
we did find
named Newt in Conspiracy Talk. We could go talk to that person.
Where politics?
What was the title?
Where
Conspiracy Talk.
Let me see.
Word.
There's one guy in there.
I wonder what he's talking about.
I want to go to the safer space. The safest.
safer? Where's the safest space on the internet?
Oh,
Let's all find the safest space on the internet.
There is a safest space. We could go there, Helio.
Let's go. The safest fucking space. Three-way. Oh.
Wow, the room sizes are pretty small.
Yeah. Trying to find a decent one.
Are you talking about politics?
Yeah, politics. Yeah, dude, there's man. Like,
well,
fluff.
hey, we're here. I mean, we can.
No, I mean, we go there, right?
Yeah, I'll do that, Roger. Later, I'll do that.
Exchange.
I'm working on it.
They come here too, so by us going and attracting attention, we bring people back. Usually, few people always kind of trace us, you know.
Sure. I mean, I think a lot of us should actually, entertain these guys for a little bit, but lead them back here so that we can.
That's the idea, man. That's how you build.
No. Come on, Helio. We built the damn server on this shit. What do you think we do? Where you been, bro? We all go to. We're the ones that bring in the people for you.
I know.
Bro.
I'm entertaining, bro. Just a little bit.
This is where,
like, hey, this is like if they want us to go over there, then they're gonna actually have to come over. You guys go over there and tell them, hey, this is the best place on Earth to talk about Earth. Because sometimes if I feel in the mood to go to like politics server. I've done it before, and it's just like
absolute shit.
I just have to be in the mood, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just
I know. You have to entertain the idiocracy. You have to entertain the dumbness.
But they're not going to come over here because some of them will, but maybe we have to put the work in, to just go over there and say, hey, but we're gonna get ridiculed
Helio, bro,
scream
Mike and
over
I,
people and shit. It's
we
just fucking weird. I've been through this process.
3v3 like the same night. Come on, man. Like we do this, dude. It's not that hard. Like, let's go. I'll debate right now. Let's just boom.
Well, go for it. Go over there and talk to them and get them over here because I've been there.
That's it. You're muted, man.
Rumpus interrupt.
Not muted. I mean, just like, hey, if you feel like going over there and talking to people in political, the politics server, fucking go over there and say, hey, if you want to talk about flat Earth.
We've been to 4 servers, and you've been yap the whole time.
Freaking tell us what we need to do. God damn.
Not ban people when we finally get them to come here. Can you?
We already put the work in, bro. You go put some work in.
What do you mean we? I've been doing this for 6 years.
The work is constant.
Me and Jose did it first. Me, Jose, Indio, me more. We used to take 10 people. We take out war parties, man.
That's exactly what it is. Right.
You just sit here and live stream it. You just sit here and live stream, man. You take a drink. Your voice is getting harsh. Damn it. We need that damn radio voice, motherfucker. Keep your voice nice and just wait here for the people we send.
Are you talking to me, Michael?
Yes, I am.
All right, so.
Now, I want to hear a good welcome to 24/7. Would you like to do that?
Michael, there have been times that you didn't even know where I was, that I was in another server.
Well, there's been many times everybody knew where I was, and I was in multiple other servers.
Well, there were a lot of times where people didn't know where I was. I was in another server freaking talking shit.
Politics is
and I was sharing links too.
Let's go to politics. We've been
I
there.
bet there was a time where you didn't know where you were.
Here, let's just look. The rumpus is here.
I saw that.
Look, the rumpus is here. Yeah, I gotta jump on his ass.
Rumpus Interruptus. Where is he?
Rumpus Interruptus. I like that Latin.
Where do you think we got that word? Don't rumpus me. And you still keep rumpusing me.
Sorry, man.
I like it.
It's a joke.
I like order up cow.
Oh, look, Chris M beat us here.
Oh no, Chris M, where is he? Over there? I thought he was in VC. Yeah. Which one? Where is that from?
Oh, that's not even our Chris M. Oops.
Sorry about to get banned. Oh shit!
I hope you don't get mad about that.
Damn, freaking Battle Mod's just like on the rumpus mod roll tonight. He's like rumpus and mods and shit. And just like, you didn't know what work I was doing in the background. You know what I mean? You're trying to give me shit.
In the background. We're doing the background stuff right now, live.
No, I was just trying to get other people an opportunity to be heard.
Yeah, cool. I'm sorry if I was rumpusing people. Whatever. Let's roll.
I'm still looking to see who's here. I know.
Like I said, Battle Mod when we get on a roll, it's like the Hodge twist.
Their member list is like low.
I know. I'm about to leave.
Politics server?
Yeah. No.
Anti-flat Earth.
Yep.
Oh, is there an anti-flat Earth server?
Yes, sir.
How have they written it? With an I or an A? Anti.
Is it new?
Yesterday.
Is it like new now? It's like anti-flat Earth. Is it called anti-flat Earth?
Well, it depends what you mean by anti. Which anti are you using? The French anti or the Latin anti? Because they mean different things.
I don't know. I mean, I thought I mean, I wouldn't blame them for it. You know, if they're religious zealots for the globe, then they can create whatever kind of server they want to. You know, but it might be new for them. But there are some good Globy servers out there if you really want to reinforce your argument.
No, we're not trying to reinforce any of our arguments. We're just trying to build the member list. This is a good way to advertise.
Advertise what?
Free marketing. This is what this is, right?
Prostitution.
All roads.
Prostitution of the globe.
Yeah, solicitation.
Solicitation of the globe.
That's what the word actually means, the prostitute.
Shit, we don't even need any more of that shit. All you have to do is watch the mainstream news. That's the globe.
Yeah,
globe
true. Here's a ball. It's a pear. It's a hamburger. Get on it.
It's like, why don't you pay your taxes so you can be brainwashed? You know.
Yeah, pay for your own slavery. Yeehaw!
Which server do you want to go to, man? You want to go to politics?
I'll pick one, bro.
No, I don't. I want this server. I don't. I mean, I have to be in the mood to actually talk to
If you go in the Rolls lobby, you can give yourself the Flat Earth throw on that anti-Flat Earth server if you go to #Rolls.
I'm about to leave that server, man. I'm just trolling them for a bit, if I can.
Let us know if you guys.
No, I mean, Helia, like, you can stream from your, this account, not yours.
Yeah, well, I mean, I won't stream. I won't stream live. I won't stream live unless they know I'm streaming, and that's just kind of a.
Well, you can tell them, yeah, sure, but like sometimes it just becomes hot. The convo just becomes hot.
Sure, I know it does, but but I'm just not in the mood most of the time.
Well, we are. It's okay.
Okay, well then just tell me, hey, I want to hold on. This has always been the case for me. If you guys want me to live stream a debate, I won't say a goddamn thing, but I'll stream it. If you guys want to talk to him, I'll stream it, record it, and then post it on both of my channels. And
I got the cure for that. Not in the mood yet. I got the cure for that: a Percocet and some Flat Agra. You got to smoke the Flat Agra, though. It rolls up.
Yeah.
No, there's no reason for me to talk to Globies, really. I mean, it's just, to be honest. Except, if there's new people curious about the topic, we can tell them, introduce them the information. They can figure this shit out for themselves if they're smart enough.
Having fun,
But I don't have a desire to debate with anti-flat earthers. They expose themselves. If you guys want to debate with them, I'll record it and I put it out there. I just don't feel like talking
to these. We just do whatever it takes to fucking advertise the server.
Thank you, Mike.
You're all
what's wrong with me being a producer and not being the front man? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about?
Man, it's all gravy, man. You chill and you produce.
No, nobody said shit about that. I'm just saying you're getting a little ahead of the cause. We're trying to find a server where we can actually promote the server, and you're already on. Let's get debates going. With whom? We have to find people to talk to first.
No, you were trying to get me to talk to him. Somebody.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Only if you want to. It's totally your choice.
Hold up. Let me explain this to you. We'll go to 15 fucking servers before we find one where they can even talk to anybody.
Okay, we'll find one when there's like, hey, let's do a 2-hour debate or a talk, and we can do it live, and I know somebody that can host it, and I'll be the guy host. I'll just like sit in the background and just like live stream, boom, record the whole thing, and you guys can talk to him. I don't want to talk to him.
That was like no inhaling of breath. Yeah, bad. Oh god, that was funny.
I mean, it's like I'm kind of worn out with the whole freaking thing. I know the Earth is flat. I mean, it's just like freaking. I just don't want to argue with him. If you guys want to argue with him, I'll fucking record it, and you do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'll record it.
Copy pasta.
Hey, not that hard. It's just like, if you go in a music studio, the guy's recording.
Who? I'm not sure.
I don't know. You guys fucking find somebody to talk to, and I'll record it. Fucking hey, it's
Rumpus
fucking
interrupted.
that easy.
Oh, good night, Box Ops. I just saw that message here. Shit, he's gone. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, shut up, Box Up. Later, bro.
I found one that Gemsy's in.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Poppin'.
I got one, the Electric Universe.
It's called
That's a good one.
Omega.
Ooh.
I respect them a bit because this is where I came from before Flat Earth.
Yep.
Yep. High respect.
Me too.
They hold a good knowledge, They hate Einstein, so it's okay. We got common ground. 16 online.
I see a few people in here from here. Helio's in here.
I'm telling you, man. Let's go to politics,
Truth is
man.
in here. Crit's in here.
Politics is fucking popping.
Well, and oftentimes what we've done, even with the 24/7 live robot channel or whatever, if we're invited to that server for a talk, I can move it over there, and you guys talk and have that, and we can live stream from their Discord channel. We've done that several times. So yeah, if you want to set up something with politics, and we can do it for a few hours. Couple hours or whatever.
We just go there. Well, I haven't. Okay, so we fill up a room. So we start talking, just us, like just 4 or 5 of us.
I
Whatever.
can't just move the live stream to there without them knowing. That's just not.
Let me.
Well, they'll know. They'll see it. No, I'm just joking.
No, they won't. They won't know what's going on. They're going to be pissed if we're live streaming from our channel, on their server.
I'm just kidding.
Bro, so we just chill there and we talk, amongst ourselves. They see us, they hop in, we start grilling them, then we share links, we exchange links and so on, man.
David seems to be down for a debate. He's telling me today will be the last day you'll be a flat earther.
Oh wow, yeah. Did you see that copy pasta?
Do you want to just send him a link to our server?
That's them's fighting words.
Yeah, there's fighting words.
Yeah, right. Fighting words. Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah. Bring it on.
Here, I'll send him a link.
You can't be saying that shit and walk away.
Anyway, I have to go to work tomorrow, so I have to jump off.
You don't have to. You choose to go to work, but it's all right, bro. We understand.
Well, I actually do. I could probably lose my job if I don't show up at work tomorrow. So,
I'm just taking the piss, bro. Get some rest.
No, you guys are awesome.
Yeah.
But hey, on that point though, I mean, we've been involved with the politics server for 3 years now, Michael. I mean, they've had changes. We've had some changes. If anyone wants to schedule a flat Earth talk with any of those guys over there, yeah, we can definitely set something up. It's not that hard. We're always ready for that. They're not. They're always scared shitless to actually do it. So, if we're not gonna freaking raid their thing and just accidentally show up live and freaking live stream from their channel when flat earthers just freaking show up.
It's not about the live stream, man.
Right now, we're just trying to find people to talk to.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, I mean, just try to grab a couple of people from politics, because I mean it's a large server, so you can grab a few people. Oh yeah, I'll talk about flat Earth anytime. We can set up a neutral platform too. I mean, we can set up a debate anytime. So if you find some people to talk to, boom, man, just let me know, and we can set it up anytime.
Marry me. That was gold. Dum-da-dum.
I've made it this easy the whole time I've been doing live streaming. It's like, if you guys want to talk, I'll freaking host a debate. Or I'll record a debate. Go ahead. Anyone else? If you think about a deck, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Later.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
I try not to pay too much attention.
Bye, Helio.
Yeah,
fucking get the fucking fuck.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, it's all good. David said when he gets home, he'll come over here. He must be on the road or something.
Nice. It works.
Marry me.
You like that shit. I don't know.
I'm not gonna let that go. I'm not letting that go, bro. I'm just gonna throw it in, just rumpus in the middle of everything. Just marry me. They'll be talking about whatever. Like, yeah, there's this flat. Marry me.
I was feeling lucky.
So, the green guy over there is a Glover.
That was a fucking joke, right?
You have to put it out there in the universe, bro. You know what I mean? Dude. Marry me. Something like that. You never know.
Yeah, you're right.
That was God, bro. Just out of nowhere.
Thanks.
It's what makes life beautiful, bro.
Hmm?
I swear. I say that with like sincerity. You know, it's what makes life great. It's just the random funny stuff. Go and then you wake up and you're married, then you're fucked, so then it's not really that funny. You don't know who it is. You roll over, you're like, what the fuck?
Marriage
She's
to me
like,
is
you know?
There's people in that Insomnia team server, 4 of them in there.
Which is that, the UFO one or?
Yeah,
and
I just left it today.
The Gwench,
Oh, you just left it.
the Gwench is in there. She's a flat earther.
Oh, thanks, Rickford.
No problem. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, they've got, yeah.
It to the live stream.
I'm a part of that one. That one's all weird. Like UFO and all this dumb shit.
Rules and info.
Oh yeah, it is.
Like
what else do you have to do here?
How do you talk about something that you can't talk about? Like you can't identify it. So how the fuck do you talk about it? I'm just saying.
Wait, where are you? You said 4 people in there. I don't see anyone.
Yeah, there was like 2 people in there or something.
There's like, did they all just leave? If you scroll down.
Oh, I swear they just all left. I swear I saw people too.
They're in the off topic. Just scroll
What is it?
down.
Wait, maybe.
Oh yeah, they're there. There's like
something.
There's like 4 or 5 people and like 4 bots. Duck, Cushy Links, your Texas at work. What the fuck? And Smoky Buds.
Server, are you guys in?
The sister was talking about what's called the Insomnia team.
Okay.
If you go all like down, it's as she said, it's all the way down off topics.
Yeah, okay. I have to, obviously, because I left and I just rejoined. So I have to accept the rules or something. There's something I have to do. Check the box or some shit.
You got Smoky Buds, Duck.
100% smoke some buds. Yes.
Yeah, Cushy Lynn and Texas at work. I don't know. Why are people so interested in that dumb shit? I don't get that fascination. Aliens and dumb shit.
Oh, I have to start talking here. Hi.
I'm just gonna start trolling people till I piss somebody off.
Solicit a reaction, yeah.
Get oofed in the hood, bitch. You ain't no gangster. Shut the fuck up. I pack a fucking 45 ACP. You can get oofed in the hood, bitch. You can get wood chipped on the back 40 too. Come part of the fucking compost pile. I ain't the one. I got flowers that need the nutrient you're holding.
Cannon fodder.
Oh, nice.
Excuse me. Sorry about
that. Look, he's a perv. He had to see my picture blown up.
Now he's looking at your picture waxing his carrot. Be careful.
Yeah, don't show that picture to your girlfriend, punk. So does David look promising or no? He said funnier. Are there varying levels of funnier? I didn't know that. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Fucking people don't even know how to use the English language.
Yeah, bro. I was like, what's the word? It's
they walk around calling generated images GIFs. Fuck that! It stands for it's an acronym for generated interchangeable format. Fuck that! I'm changing it to a G or a J, even though it stands for generated.
Yeah, this is what I get hung up on, bro. You know what I mean? It fucking cooks me. It fucking does my head in. I came to, English-speaking language.
Can you define how you're using the word cook so I can understand? You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. It comes down to that, brass level. Like it's fucking. They're just throwing words out there, and they're like, it means like, I keep on saying like for it either means it or it doesn't. Like,
Yeah, fuck, I got like 40 servers now. I'm gonna have to clear some of these motherfuckers out.
Yup. Same here.
Flat Earth, Black Power, Anti-Vax, Pro! Power to the people! Power to the people!
Black Power.
Right, I'm just gonna fucking Federation of Globe Earth 21 online. Fuck it, why not?
Federation. Federales, eh? They're the worst of the worst, the federales.
Welcome, follow the rules, have fun. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Right. Fuck you. Oh, old dude's here. Truth prevails. There's a few people here already.
Oh.
They got a Rolls channel, but I don't see how to use it. What the fuck?
What channel is that?
Federation of Globe Earth.
The Federation. The Federales. I don't even know how to search for channels and shit.
Dishboard.
Oh, yeah, you were saying before. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, you were saying.
So we go to the we go to this. Here, I'll show you. We go to this place. I don't know if this will bring you to my keyword search or not, but the more servers you get, the harder it gets to manipulate in between them. Oh, yep. It'll take you to search results for the Flat Earth.
Is that like a separate app? Or is that in here, in the Discord? Or it's a separate app, Discord? I think you posted it before or something, didn't you?
Yeah, it's on Google.
Yeah, it's just a website.
Oh, okay.
Google website for public Discord servers.
Uh-huh. So there's no expectation of privacy. Fuck them. They're public. Record that shit and make fun of them. They were saying here, it was my brother told me or something. Apparently, so over here we've got Coles and Safeway. It's like your Walmart, like the biggest, places where they sell food. Apparently, they're going to institute you can't come in unless you've been shot at.
Yep.
Soon as they institute that, I want to do a live stream. I'm going to go in there, and if somebody puts a hand on me, they're going to get clocked right between the eyes. That's just a promise. I'm promising that. As soon as they say it, I'm going to the store.
Any unwanted touch is assault, isn't it?
Yep, exactly. So I don't understand their fucking language. You can't fucking ban me from a public area to buy food. It's in the public. That's discrimination. You touch me, I'll touch you back. But I'll touch you hard. It's getting real, real dumb out there.
Hey Cyrus, will you look and see if David came to our server so we can get him some
sure.
rolls?
Where is he at?
Yeah, do some work, Cyrus.
Let me check the log. Let's see, David. I don't see yesterday. I don't see a David. 11:50. Nope, no Davids arrived. I'm scrolling down some server lists. Okay, finally ordered them by like member count. I'm looking at something called Dank Club. I don't know.
What's it called? What? Dank?
Yeah, Dank Club. Yep.
So
almost 3,000 people online, which is a lot.
Well,
because more than 2,000, I think they get bumped up in whatever the Discord server thingy. You can handle the traffic.
What does Dank even mean, bro? Like, what?
I'm not sure.
What is that?
Community fun
people
music Dank member. I don't know what that means, but
okay.
Should I go?
Is it like a honeypot trap? Like, Dank, and you go in and it's just like crap.
This one done bored me with its dumbasses. I'm out of there.
Sir.
All right, I'm gonna get off, guys. Talk to you later.
All right.
All right, later, man.
I swear, this kid over here is just plain daft.
Alright, I'm leaving those servers, man.
Yeah, these are 4 that are not going to be on my list. Yeah. Federation of the Globe, they can bite the big tip. Just a tip. They don't get it all.
I'm out. See ya, boom.
The Flat Earth Cosmonauts. What the hell is that? I'm sorry, but there's 228 online. I'm checking out the Feminist Flat Earth Center, bro.
Go ahead, man.
I got you. Ooh, we got an NSFW. Before even talking this, sir, questioning staff will result in a ban. No trolling, racism, sexism, or any Oh man, no sex jokes. Ain't that a bitch? Keep all materials in the related channels. Don't be off topic. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. All right. I've read your bullshit. I didn't know, but I clicked it, so let me the fuck in. Oh. And the first comment I see is, I want you to commit suicide. Rule break. By an experienced member. These motherfuckers got one text lobby. One voice, and that's it. Sissification. What the hell is that?
I've never heard that word. What the fuck does that mean? And I know my words. Sissification. The fuck is that?
Sissification. Sissify me. Try. Says 200 some people on the damn line. Where the hell they at? What? It said feminist. It's probably some homosexual fucking server.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro. Like, yeah.
Probably is. Got a bunch of shit on here about clopping. What the hell is clopping? What's a brony and a brownies? It says clop to masturbate, often used by bronies. Brony, dude, I just caught George clopping to Fluttershy.
He was clapping the flopping in the brownie.
Brony too. Fluttershy, man, that's just wrong.
Flopping the flopping the brownie. It's when you, well, to put it in layman's terms, it's when you have shit on your dick.
Fucking, oh Lord. Yeah, I'm in the wrong fucking server. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Sorry, bro.
Before somebody sees my profile shit.
Sorry, bro. They use all this lingo just to describe, you know, a shit dick.
Oh my. Damn it, why does it always happen to me when I'm looking for these fucking servers?
So what happens when you're searching for the brownie?
It says feminist, man, feminist. Damn it. Now I'm gun shy again. God damn it. I used to do this till I flopped in the wrong server and I had to quit for a long time. Can't unsee
Yeah. Yeah. Those guys fucking, yeah, they put you off, bro. And they're the ones complaining about rights and this and that. It's like, fuck, dude.
Oh, Christ. Cyrus, where did you and Red go, damn it? Hmm.
I hear that you're still puffing, bro.
Huh?
I said,
Hey,
I
don't
hear
go.
you puffing.
Don't go to that flat earth, that feminist shit, man.
I didn't
Don't go there. You can't you can't unsee that shit. Don't go there. Don't look in the welcome.
All right.
Don't say marry me in there, bro.
yeah, don't say that. Don't get married. You'll fucking get married. You say that shit. There'll be 10 guys like, hey,
You looking for a wife? You looking for a wife?
Yes. I'm a female. It's like, yeah, sure. No thanks.
Spiral Love, you in here? Is Spiral Love in here?
Yeah.
Hey, Spiral. We get a roll over there at Mostly Level. What's up? Man, I can't even post nowhere. What the hell, man? This is bullshit.
Buddy, I tell you bullshit, buddy. No bullshit.
Oh, this motherfucker got slow-mo done, all that crap.
I'm fucking hungry as. Starving.
Yeah, I'll grab some food.
Kind of. I don't know what to eat anymore. Bro, I went to. There's this shit that they call it Nando's, is like a KFC or whatever. And they've got this thing. It says, what the fuck did they call it? Pretender protein. And I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, this mate can, you can order this is some kind of new invention chicken thing. And it's called Pretender protein. So it's got nothing to do with meat. It's got nothing to do with vegetable. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's pretending to have protein. Yeah, fucking, and get like, and what? My dick falls off. Try it. And your dick falls off. You're like, what the fuck? Oh god, you wake up, you're like, your dick's next to you speaking to her. Why did you eat it? You shouldn't have tried it. God damn. Read, boy, read before you do something. Pretender protein. I couldn't believe my eyes. It's actually called Pretender protein. So we're coming up to a stage where fucking words don't mean anything anymore, bro. Communication is down. Houston, we have a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like, would you try it? Be honest.
No. I wouldn't.
But you encouraging me to try it, bro.
Yeah.
I just want to see what happens to me.
I know. Sorry. Rather have you try it than me. That way, if your dick falls off, it's better than mine falls off.
Yeah, me being a good brother and all, I'd tell you.
I'm honest,
I'd be
man.
like, no, the burger's good, bro. The burger's good, right?
I'll still pass. I don't think so.
You know? Oh, yeah, bro, it's good, it's good. If I tell him my dick fall
Funny, man.
off. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on anymore, to be honest. And what I said before, I really do mean it. If they put up that thing, I'm going to a store, bro. I'm dead honest. I'll sue the pants off them. Soon as somebody touches me, soon as if they decide they want to put me behind bars, false imprisonment, I'll do the works, bro. All right, I better shut up. I can ban me from getting food. I'll ban him from speaking, bro.
Good on.
I dropped out. What happened?
No, you're coming in.
I was gonna say, like, you pop him right in the fucking gob in the mouth, and you just take his teeth out. Speak now, bitch.
Or forever eat your teeth.
I was waiting for you. Yeah, damn right.
When they jail me, somebody better pray for my jailers.
So the thing is,
I don't like being
I used to
jailed.
work in the court, right? Like I've told you, there's not much people know this. I actually worked in the court, and I know the whole system. I know when you come in, you know, they just throw you in the back, and I was the one, you know, making decisions behind the so-called decision makers. And it's a farce. It's a big old fucking. It's a game that people don't understand how to play the game. It's fucking ridiculous. That's why I left the shit. Because there was a few decent judges, yeah, but they they took them out from their fucking position, and they just brought in all degenerates. Like literally, some of them, if you asked them what their name was, they wouldn't be able to say what their name was. If you asked them to tie their shoes, they'd probably go eat their socks. They don't know what the fuck's going on. When good men, what was it? When good men fail to act,
Bad
is when
things
evil
happen. Right.
Yeah, that's it.
Evil prevails when good men fail to act.
Yeah. You know, because I'm sort of, I have to stay out of this shit because I can't put myself in the public due to other reasons that you know about, Mike.
Yep.
And I've said I won't, you know, participate in dumbness, but if they do this, yeah. If you see anything that's happened in Australia, you see something Australia, Madman, something shopping centre, look for me. That'll be me. Give you some real news, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You won't be fighting over toilet paper, bro, I'm telling you.
I won't fight over shit white, but
it's the principle that matters. Because this is, I want to say something, you'll get it. There is no such thing as a fucking law. They're principles, they're rules that everybody abides by.
Yep.
That's what law is.
And if you comply, you remember by compliance.
Yep.
They apply to you because you comply to them.
They can't say they're a fucking private business because they're in the fucking public. They're on the stock market. They're in the public. They're not doing business you know, in some fucking factory out of sight, and you have to get membership. No, you walk in off the street and it's fucking public. It's not a private. Everybody says, "Oh, it's a private business." No, it's not. As soon as you register it, it's in the public.
Yeah, it's
You
in the
have these-
Yeah, that's what the definition of public domain, registered.
Yep. That's why you see all your bills will come that don't even know apparently how to spell your fucking street name. It's all fucking capitals and shit. People don't get it. Well, it's a private business. No, it's fucking not. You dumb or what? Now, how do you explain this to normal people, bro? Like, how
Night,
do you-
Redbird.
Good night. Mary Cyrus.
I just got it. I just got it. Good one. She's gone though. She didn't hear you. Try it next time.
Yeah, I will.
I might get a yes.
That's the thing. I don't like to jump forward to. Let's set up some debates, because we could go through 40 fucking servers just to get one where we actually is productive.
Yep.
It gets frustrating while you're trying to jump in and out of 30 servers at once here and set up a debate. Oh yeah, I wish it was that easy. We'd be debating every fucking day.
Yeah. And plenty of globies lined up, right?
If you guys show me, I'll help you guys out if you want. Sorry to rumpus.
Well, it's just when we feel like it, we say fuck it, and go to a bunch of different servers and try. That's all you can do is try.
Yep.
It's getting dead around here, so somebody's got to start trying to promote. That's all we're trying to do. Oh, winter's coming. I might just pack the fucking RV full and take my kid up to the res for a couple weeks. Fuck it. Go see our family. See if anybody needs help doing some work before the winter comes. I like to help my people.
Oh, sorry, bro. My bad.
You're alright. I just like to help my people, Sometimes they want to use my heavy equipment and shit like that, Not just for the people, but, maybe for a res center or something,
Yep.
Go up there and do something for the entire community.
That's the way it should be. That's the way it was.
Right. I mean, I tell them if they need equipment, all they ever got to do is fucking, man, I don't mind giving my people overtime. So all they got to do is call and ask. But a lot of times they don't want to do that. I'll send a guy, oh, you need an excavator? Fuck, I got a truck on the way right now. My boy needs overtime so he can buy his woman the shit she wants. She needs a $6,000 ring instead of a $4,000 one. He needs overtime. Always got somebody I like I'm trying to give overtime to. Or more.
I had a boss like that. He was great. But fucking, I used to work like a fucking donkey there. I used to do like fucking 14-hour straight days and shit. But when it came time to ask for a holiday, I just said I want to go on holiday. And he never asked how long I was going to go, when I was going to go back. He just said, yep, when you're ready, come back. I'm like, sweet.
Yep.
Foreman used to be pissed off. Oh, you got fucking 3 months. I'm like, bitch, been working like fucking 9 months, 14-hour days, 7 days straight. Fucking need some time off. But the boss doesn't fucking care. What the fuck? Why are you fucking...
Right. It's fucking, my guys, they want to work. They want to work every hour they can during the summer. They get the limit on unemployment during the winter, so it's really not for that. The guys, they save everything they can during the summer and live their life in the winter,
Well, this is one of the tricks that they fucking used on the people. I mentioned this last time, and not much people fucking understand. I don't know, maybe my English is fucking bad. I go, what is the definition of day? Everybody went quiet. Yeah, day. So this is one of the tricks. Yeah, day. So how would you define day?
DAY day?
Mm-hmm. Well, they've
Hours
got
of
a few
what?
definitions. Yeah,
The
so-
hours of light?
Well, yeah, that's how I would say it. But these guys have defined it as 24 hours, but you only get, just say approximately 8 hours of daylight. So they've told you, this is the day, and you then, tell you have to work a third of the day is at work, a third of the day is at sleep, and then a third of the day apparently you rest. But it's all it's retarded. By the time you come home and do whatever, it's night time and you're fucked. You should work only 4 hours of daylight. That's how you get people into slavery. You know what I mean? It's like, you have a day. What do you mean day? Try to cram in everything into, a certain amount of time. It's fucking ridiculous. The word midnight is a nonsensical term. Because midnight hits, it's not the middle of the night, it goes back to 1. How the fuck does that work? Oh, what did I say before?
Oh,
It was
100.
yeah, 100. Yeah, exactly. It's military time. Yeah, people don't get it. But yeah, apparently, yeah, I need to go to America, bro. You guys are giving out free money. Apparently, if you go there and you get put into to jail and you don't have a visa, you're entitled to like $450,000 from the federal government. I heard that. I was in tears. I'm like, what the fuck? How does that happen? Yeah, bro. Apparently, you can sue the federal government. They're trying to pass it into some kind of law. So you go in there, and even if you don't have a visa or permit to work or whatnot, they take you in. Yeah, you can sue them for like detainment or incarceration. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was listening to it. I'm like, fuck, man, it's mental.
That is.
Yeah, one dude trying to put up a fence, the other guy doesn't care. And then he's like, yeah, take money. I'm like, fuck. It's a real, like, fucking backwards, upside down, inside out. It's all twisted. Get on my fucking dinghy, rubber dinghy, little rubber boat, row my ass all the way to fucking America. It'd be like Eddie Murphy,
Get a couple parachutes and make you some parachute sales. You be zipping.
Yeah, true. It's alright. I was listening to it. I couldn't believe it.
Man. Oh. I was about to bitch these two dudes out for debating in my live stream voice text lobby, but then I noticed I was in lobby. Glad I didn't type out this isn't a debate lobby. You'd be like, wait, yeah, it is. I think it's about time I make a joke server. Call it Globers Are Us. Make it all about homos. Right. Put it up. First person that comes in, I'll transfer ownership to them and run.
Sorry, I was just helping out my mom. I'm listening to it. I just started laughing.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I just love making discords with my friends.
It's not follow the yellow brick road, it's follow the dirt road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Refs ought to like that. Just made their roles show up separately from gold. The referees. That way, don't mix all the refs up with the gold members.
Uh-huh. I'm not a part of that strata, so I don't know what's up.
Well,
I'm a stiff.
They've stopped it to where we ain't moved nobody up in a minute, but I guess we're getting ready to start it back up. We'll see. Oh, Ancient Platypus. Oh yeah, you're deafened. No parking on the dance floor. Oh, graphene in our food, huh?
Oh, fuck, I need to read that fucking book again. What the fuck is it?
So they bust out them Kellogg's cornflakes. Don't they know there's been heavy metals in Kellogg's cornflakes for a long fucking time?
You know that Kellogg's guy, he was a fucking character, bro. Like, he hated humanity. Yeah, he was a full, like, psychopath. like he made the cereal especially so people had couldn't procreate and shit. It was putting shit in the fucking cereal. Like his public statements were just, ugh. Then you know what kind of a man fucking makes something. Just hear his fucking the way that he speaks.
This guy's just showing us the heavy metals in cornflakes, picking it up with a magnet, and calling it graphene. They did this 15 years. They did it 15 years ago with a magnet and cornflakes. They crushed them up in a lot of different cereals, and they showed you they were full of heavy metals.
Have you read what's it called? I'll just pick it up. The Yellow Emperor's Classics of Medicine. I reread it again. It's full to talk about lodestones and all this other stuff. It's like an ancient teaching, or yeah.
Now, what book is this?
Hold on a sec. Let me rip it out again. It's called The Yellow Emperor's Classics of Medicine.
I seen something on that the Golden Flower of the Emperor, where they were they knew how to keep people perfectly healthy or poison the shit out of them by just adding one new element to whatever it was that they were giving them to keep them healthy.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, I've had that book for a while. It's a really good. Excuse me. It's a really good book.
Like magnesium, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Give you heavy metal poisoning.
Yep. In Asia, I think it still is in some places. But so the deal is that when you go to a doctor, you pay the doctor only while you are well. If you become ill, then the doctor pays all your expenses. So just say if you become ill from whatever, you don't pay for any of the medicine, and the doctor has to pay you if you have to stay at home, which gives the doctor an incentive to keep you fucking well.
Damn.
You know? Which is, I think they're good principles, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You pay the dude to keep you well. You go there, and the guy he looks after your mental health. If you have some sort of issue, problem, whatever, he helps you out. As soon as you go all fucked up and retarded, he has to pay for your shit.
Yep.
I think it's an honorable. Yeah, I think it's an honorable way of doing something. I don't know. That's my thoughts anyway.
Bro, I got microscopy shots of the iron in Wheaties, dude.
Yeah, that dude just showing us. Look, Metal Art posted a video that says graphene in our foods, and he breaks out. He breaks out cornflakes and shows us the heavy metals in cornflakes. Fuck, we knew that in 2010.
A long time ago. It's not graphene either, man.
No, it's heavy metals.
Let me try to find here.
Fucking aluminium and shit.
My microscopy. Here, bro. Oh, you want iron, bro? I'll show you, motherfucker. Wait. The iron because they were advertised as
iron.
They have extra iron. So Jose was like, bro, he posted this vid of like, people actually, extracting iron out of them. So I was like, oh man, I got a microscope, bought a box of Wheaties, and I'll show you. I'll show you, bro. Scrolling through right now, trying to find them. It's gonna be old as fuck, so.
Oh yeah, Cyrus. Do you know about amino acids and shit?
Yeah, of course.
So you can get them now. You know how they used to have them before. I'm not sure how into it you were. You can get like the little injections. They're like insulin shots.
Oh, they're much, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't inject anything. I just, supplement.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. So they've had it now. They've got a natural way of, it's not chemical. It's more alchemy or whatever, but it's from plants and shit. And they've got the specific amino acids that they make, in a non-natural way. They've got it in a natural way now. You can just buy tablets and shit. So it's a supplement. If you want to look into it, bro. Yeah. And just when they put in the amino acid, just research it if that's the one that you're looking for. Because the amino acid is what allows you to fucking create protein strands and shit.
Yep, of course. I supplement amino acids, BCAAs.
Yeah, these are different than the branch chain amino ones. These are on the molecular level, the ones before they turn into the protein.
Yeah, okay.
They're really good.
I bet, yeah, there's a lot of injectable stuff that's really good, But that's like, then it's like, maybe I'll dabble in the steroids. Like, no, I don't want to do that to myself.
Yeah, they're just the ones, the amino acids are just like insulin shots. So it's like a little, you know what they look like. You know what an insulin fucking thing looks like. Yeah.
Tiny shot, yeah.
Yeah. There's like, what did I say? There's 190 or something, 196 different types of amino acids. That's what they say. So you can get like the normal ones, in like a tablet form, and they're made out of like from plants and shit. Yeah, have a look at them, bro.
All right. Bro, I posted these are my own microscopy shots of cereal as is. These are tiny little pieces. I'm not sure that wire. I forgot the magnification. I should have just stamped it on the photo. Maybe that might be at 40x. You can see that clear piece of fucking wire. Very clear. Very obvious.
Oh fuck! I've been looking in the wrong fucking voice text. Fuck me, Ted. I'm like, why isn't nobody's posting shit? Everybody's talking about something. I can't see anything. I've been looking in the wrong fucking thing. Fucking idiot. Alright. Yeah. What the fuck? Is that?
Yeah, just look.
It looks like the moon.
You can see
it. Looks like the moon, bro.
Oh no. Picture. Third picture down. You can see that the entire chip, and that's under like whatever that is, 10x or whatever. So it's a smaller.
I know, bro.
In there, boom! You see that wire.
Yeah.
Obvious
That's fun.
blue, blue steel, and it is magnetic, yes. Steel shavings, my friend. That's where they dump them, industrial waste.
Yep. And that gives, the classification of natural.
Yeah.
Sorry, go.
No, I'm sorry, go ahead, man.
I was going to say, in their world, when you say natural, it means everything. So you taking a shit and then putting it in a food and then putting it in food means it's okay because it's natural. It's a natural process. So them, doing that shit to the steel and the leftovers is a natural process after manipulating the metal to get the extract the metal. Whatever's left over, you can dump it in food. It's okay.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, eat some shavings from fucking metal and shit. It's good for you. I swear, bro, if you take those pictures, and just like change what is it called, the lighting on it, and it looks like the moon. So hey, NASA, NASA put on some new shots.
This is a preacher cop. And
Yeah, you live on a
Saturn.
You live on a cornflake. You live on a cornflake. Yay!
Why not?
If you can live on a ball, why can't you live on a cornflake? Fucking hell.
That's fucking.
That's fucking hilarious. And they're like, the people, they're polluting. Like, how the people fucking polluting? The people are polluting, bro. It's not the companies. It's the people.
Oh, CO2, you're breathing, man. You can't breathe, man. Not allowed.
Yeah. Plastic bottles. It's like the dudes that are manufacturing the shit.
Yeah.
They chose to fucking put it in the fucking plastic. They could have used glass, man. What's wrong with using glass? Like before?
Used to, yeah, exactly. Like before, we used to.
Yep, you can reuse it. You crush it up and you fucking melt it and you make another bottle.
All right, man. You have a good night, bro.
Oh, you don't sleep? All right, brother. I'll speak to you soon then.
30 now. Yep, 133, bro. Favorite number, 33. There.
Can't go wrong with that. Over here, 7:33. All right, brother.
Yeah. All right, man. Peace, bro. Have a good one.
Peace, bro. You too.
What's so quiet here? Mic check. Hello, Lemon. How are you?
believed in that spinning ball. Indoctrination blinded us all. From the very first day that we went to school, they put a globe in your face and that thing looked cool. The teacher explained how it all worked. Of course it sounded so berserk, but who was I to question it? Because I was just a tiny kid. It sounded crazy as could be, but teacher would never lie to me. She was real nice, she didn't know. She too was taught to believe in that globe. I don't blame her, it wasn't her fault. She was only repeating what she'd been taught. I went through life believing that lie. That spinning ball was now in my mind.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, man, no.
Take control of your soul.
Take back control. Yeah.
Find the truth. Find it all.
Find it all, man. Yeah.
Don't believe their lies.
Don't believe it, man.
Let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man. Alright, man, listen up. So I'm hurling through space on a road to nowhere. So I live my life without a care, cause I was taught that there ain't no creator. That's what I was told from my educator. So I live my life so selfishly, there ain't gonna be no hell for me. I'll do what I want with no care for others, with no respect for my brothers. Until one day when I woke up and I drank some truth with my coffee cup. I learned that things ain't what they seem. This so-called reality is just a dream. There's deception everywhere that I look. The news, the TV, and in my school books. And pretty soon I realize that everything's just a pack of lies, man.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, man. No.
Take control of your soul.
Take back control. Yeah.
Find the truth. Find it all.
Find it all, man. Yeah.
Don't believe their lies.
Don't believe it, man.
Let them take your mind.
Let them take your mind, man. Yeah, man. It's deception on a biblical level. It's orchestrated by the devil. Many think that hate don't exist, but that's what he wants, that's one of his tricks. But I found out that dude's real, and I tell you, man, that's a bitter pill. So I questioned everything I was told. I had to question that spinning globe. I had to relearn it all again and get some truth inside this brain. And pretty soon I realized that the globe I was taught was a pack of lies. So I studied as hard as can be. I found the flat earth conspiracy. Man, it hit me like a ton of bricks. The globe I was taught was a devil's trick.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, man. No.
Take control of your soul.
Take back control. Yeah.
Find the truth. Find it all.
Find it all, man. Yeah.
Don't believe their lies.
Don't believe it, man.
Let them take your mind.
Let them take your mind, man. I started to connect the dots, and I'm telling you, man, there are lots. I soon realized that the earth was flat. It's not a belief, man, it's a fact. And once I found out that reality, well, it did a funny thing to me. For a while there, I was pretty shocked, but now I know that there is a God. And once you get to that point of understanding, and once you know there ain't no moon landing, and once you know that space is fake, you view your life with a different take. It ain't just random chance that we're here. We ain't living on no stupid sphere. It ain't some ridiculous spinning ball. The earth is flat, and God created it all.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Let them do it, man. No.
Take control of your soul.
Take back control.
Find the truth. Find it all.
Find it all, man. Yeah.
Don't believe their lies.
Believe it, man.
Let them take your mind.
Let them take your mind, man. Well, now I found out about all these lies. I live a completely different life. I stopped reading the news and turned off the TV. That thing is evil as can be. I started being a nicer guy. And God forbid I tell a lie. I treat people with more respect, and I've got me a wife that I'd never neglect. Yeah, being good's working out for me. Now I ain't blinded and I could see. I know that there is a God above, and if I'm good, then he'll show me love. I try to live life selflessly to be the best that I can be. I treat people how I want to be treated since my indoctrination was defeated. So don't believe in the devil's lies because it's God he wants to hide. That's why they teach that spinning ball to make you think you ain't special at all. Don't believe what you're being told. Don't believe that you're evolved. It's all an accident and you are too. No, you're someone special and God made you.
Don't let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind, man.
Don't let them tell you that you are not divine.
Don't let them do it, no.
Take control of your soul.
You gotta take back control.
Find the truth.
Find the truth.
Find it all.
Find it all, man.
Don't believe their lies.
Don't believe it.
Let them take your mind.
Don't let them take your mind. Yeah, play that guitar.
Est-ce que vous connaissez la différence entre la Terre et puis le monde? Ben, la différence, c'est que le monde n'existe pas, et puis la Terre, c'est où on vit. Alors, on ne l'a jamais vu de nos propres yeux si elle est vraiment ronde. Voilà, on peut se poser la question.
Illusion, so
Have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Because you can see the stars.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and
we were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon.
It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of little polka dots.
Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
There's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
you see the gas.
It don't matter. Say the sky was not the limit. We fly to the moon in another second, but we haven't been back since 1972. Destroyed all the papers and blew up the Challenger crew, except for the twinsies. Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
Look out into deep space away from the sun. It's the darkest light you can imagine.
Hey, space boy, you broke my rocket man heart. Where are the stars? Is it bright or is it dark? The vacuum of space, oh, the tomfoolery.
What happens if you get a leak on that? You have a leak.
Deep open my bubble. Look, butterflies.
It's hard to comprehend.
Space is fake AF.
Two little bitty O-rings.
Space is fake AF.
It's not what you think, Holmes.
Space is fake AF.
It's all just start doing this.
Space is fake AF.
Research Eddie Bravo. You just have a leak, and what you would do is lose air.
Twilight Zone. We're living in the Twilight Zone. We're living in the Twilight Zone. These crazy days that we live in just cause me aches and pains. Lately my life is like a season of Stranger Things. This place is flooded with demons and they invade your brains. This is an artificial hell and they create the flames. Day to day I just try to stay strong and make it through. Wake people up from their slumber, that's what I came to do. Please don't believe what you see on TV and think it's true. It's all just targeted programming and it's aimed at you. It's everywhere, you're getting lied to and yet you barely care. People with common sense are now very rare. But the way that they brainwash you isn't very fair. They can shove that mind control programming up their derriere. I do not consent to the way they tailor society. Ain't no variety. Plus I really hate when they lie to me. I use music as a tool to release the anger inside of me. You don't know how fucking crazy it's driving me. That we're living in the Twilight Zone. They claim you have freedom but they don't honor it. The world is a prison and you're the occupant. We're living in the Twilight Zone. The government's useless and they're incompetent. And satanic pedophiles are prominent. We're living in the Twilight Zone. The things that you believe are the total opposite. And being called crazy is just a compliment. We're living in the Twilight Zone. It's ran by the New World Order conglomerate. But there's a storm coming and there's no stopping it. We're living in the Twilight Zone.
It's where we live and control you through fear and terrorism. They wanna keep you in a mental prison where they tell your vision through the television. Where the ignorance is bliss and they just keep you living in it. You're a business, getting us citizenship. What did you really think that your birth certificate is? Get the straw man on. Money isn't paid, it's all a bank note. It's only a bill exchange when you pay that loan. Like a monopoly game, but you can't pass go. When you turn on the TV, y'all did. You get politically entertainment. The news that you see is all suggested. Lower brain frequencies contribute to our stress. And you're responding, telling me that we're free living in this country. Military overseas and it's all for our peace. Just a record on repeat from the programming. Like probably want a cracker. Put you through education for domestication, control the mind faster. Giving you medication to poison our masses. If you ever question what's coming from our masters and you're rocking the boat, or you're ever having any thoughts of your own, you better hope you never caught walking alone. To be locked up a road off by the vehicle. Got your life looking like a sci-fi show. Brain scrambling when the Wi-Fi's on. Airplane mode when I buy my phone. If your eyes wide closed.
We're living in the Twilight Zone. They claim you have freedom but they don't honor it. The world is a prison and you're the occupant. We're living in the Twilight Zone. The government's useless and they're incompetent. And satanic pedophiles are prominent. We're living in the Twilight Zone. The things that you believe are the total opposite. And being called crazy is just a compliment. We're living in the Twilight Zone. It's ran by the New World Order conglomerate. But there's a storm coming and there's no stopping it. We're living in the Twilight Zone. I ask myself, why do I even bother? Cause people are just like sheep that are lining up for the slaughter. If they're killing rats with fluoride, then why is it in the water? They're using the news to fool us, divide us so they can conquer. The longer you stay asleep, then the longer I'm gonna scream at you. I can't believe you let them deceive you, it's inconceivable. I won't stop until you wake up and do what you need to do. This world is overran with an evil that is unspeakable. Most people don't know, so they just vote and pay taxes. The devil's hiding in the shadows and controlling their actions. And they think that the earth is a spinning globe on its axis. But I don't have any time to devote to this madness. I have nobody to relate to, so I ride alone. Just me and all these wild thoughts that are inside my dome. I feel like I don't belong here and I can't find my home. I'm tripping and I'm wishing it was different, but we're living in the Twilight Zone. They claim you have freedom, but they don't honor it. The world is a prison and you're the occupant. We're living in the Twilight Zone. The government's useless and they're incompetent. And satanic pedophiles are prominent. We're living in the Twilight Zone. The things that you believe are the total opposite. And being called crazy is just a compliment. We're living in the Twilight Zone. It's ran by the New World Order conglomerate. But there's a storm coming and there's no stopping it. We're living in the Twilight Zone.
And there's nowhere that we can go. Awake and now I'm feeling all alone.
We're living in the Twilight Zone.
And the rest that remain asleep, sedated and still thinking that we're free.
We're living in the Twilight Zone.
And there's nowhere that we can go. Awake and now I'm feeling all alone.
We're living in the Twilight Zone.
And the rest that remain asleep, sedated and still thinking that we're free.
We're living in the Twilight Zone.
Hey yo, I only know what I see. I've seen enough to know what it means to me. Learned from red dirt and I got degrees. Veered off left turns and wild out east. And we're poor and rich and hold all that class. Don't wanna know any signs, don't wanna know where you are. Mind made up already, we're not here to watch. We just don't wanna fall off the edge and into the dark. So we clench our fists, clutch our pearls. To anybody critical about view of the world. Tongue like a slammed door I keep closed. Just to beat those doubters of these blindfolded free throws. And the channels love a G up, shoot the heat up, we'll beat up, need up, and I don't wanna have to read up. Just drop a grenade and put my feet up.
I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Is it filter it out?
Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I don't even wanna walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. World gone mad and it's too PC. And they're trying to take away the freedom that I wanna speak. Click, 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 cut them off, run them out of town, shut them off. Shh, I don't wanna hear another beat. But my gut got this, then my head take note. Cause I know when this story's a slippery slope. So stay in your lane, son, stick to your songs. I don't care where you're coming from, just a simple answer to confirm a doubt. And then baseless opinions that come out of my mouth. In a nut, tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. When the so-called experts ever sorted this out. When we're swamped by Muslims, swamped by Asians. Different time, same old station, crowd ovation. Whip up hatred, that old chestnut, that vocation. Do anything of truth but face it.
I don't wanna fall off the edge of the earth. Don't wanna hear nothing. How is it real if it's not what I felt? Is it filter it out?
Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free. If you don't like it, leave. I don't even wanna walk in your shoes, what about me? Flutter, flutter. Don't tell me what to believe, or accept what I cannot see. Fuck you and your facts, I'm free.